What do you have?
Item number 1.
Mentioning?
No.
Please,
Item number 1. Your Lordship, I am appealing for the petition.
yes.
Paid
My
by
lord, item number 1, my lord, I am paying for the petitioner, my lord. My
Yes.
lord, on last occasion, your lordship directed the petitioner to collect the police report, UD case police report in proper form from the Cospa police station. But petitioner went to the office of the Cospa police station. Then it was informed that the concerned officer in charge was transferred. It is not ready. However, yesterday at the afternoon, my lord, he informed that it is ready in proper form. You collect the same. But petitioner is residing in long distance, my lord. My lord, kindly make it not this week, my lord, in that event, so that on this week.
Learned aid advocate appearing for the petition submits that till the 8 he has been unable to. No, he has not received the report of the UD case, as was earlier directed aid in the order dated 4/8/2025, but he has information that the same is ready. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition on 29th of August 2025 under the heading, another same heading. Chalo. Next.
My lord, it has come at my instance, my lord.
Is what happened?
My lord, I have given my name. It's in a printed format. Land SEO who has taken this, he thought that it will be wrapped paper, but my name has not been done in the sheet.
ভালো করেছে চলে এসো inadvertently in the order dated aid 12/8/2025 this Lipika Chatterjee was there.
Yes, she was there.
কি বললাম
She is the junior in this matter.
25 the name of the learned aid advocate for the state 8 has inadvertently been omitted. Full stop. Learned advocates appearing for the state in the writ petition in so far as the order dated 12/8/2025 is concerned should be read as ওই ওর নামটা দিয়ে দেবে জয়ন্ত আর লিপিকা চারে ঠিক আছে let this be part and parcel of the order dated 12/8/2025. Department is directed to incorporate necessary corrections in the said order. Yes.
Item number 3.
Yes. State. Yes.
Lord, this is a case, my lord. I have, my lord, made a complaint to the police authority, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have also complained to the SP, my lord. Regarding the issue, my lord, entire property is my property, my lord. Record of rights is prepared in my name, my lord. In front of my property, there is some property, my lord. Vacant plot of land is there, and I am also the possession of the said property. But the respondents number 4 to 7, my lord, try to grab the property in other illegal manner, and my lord assaulted me on 19th February 2025, and I have, my lord, wrote a complaint to the police authority, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they have not, my lord, they fled away from the said place of occurrence, my lord. And my lord, subsequently I made a authority, higher authority to, that is case, my lord, 23, my lord. And subsequently, my lord, no steps has been taken by the police authority, my lord. For such reason, my lord, I come before your lordship, my lord, for filing this application.
With whom are you having the civil suit?
My lord,
With whom you have a civil suit?
my lord, they are in another plot of land. They have filed a suit against me, my lord. That suit is not infractuous. There is no such interim order is there. But
Let me see if there is no interim order, that's
No.
infraction.
Plot of land is not never involved. My plot of lands will kindly see the record of rights, my lord.
That I don't know, but over this land dispute is there.
There is no dispute.
I've seen that. That's from there only I'm saying.
The traffic light is on top of the constructed area. The same traffic light is already long back lordship. There is a high to the lordship. Now the petitioner already construction was started in the barrier illegal matters. Lordship, barriers placed in front of the petitioner constructed area or building. They already put the barrier lordship. Kindly see the GD there. আমার বাড়ির সামনে জমির অংশটুকু আসামিদের নামে পড়বে what happens to the বাড়ির সামনে লর্ডশিপ they are not
I have got the, my lord.
ঠিক আছে
That is 270, my lord. This plot of land is 268.
Learning
The paper
advocate.
land, there is no such-
That's enough. All useless civil matters you are bringing over. in learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents have been attempting to grab the property of the petitioners forcefully. To that effect, on multiple occasions, there has been in dispute petition, full stop. Petitioner complains that petitioner was threatened and physically assaulted on 19 to 2025 and again on 28 April 2025. Ajay. Huh? Puri. On Ajay. General diary entry EE was recorded at Bakraka Art Outpost. However, no criminal case has been registered till date, and according to the petitioner, the petitioners are feeling insecure. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit the ad over the respondent submit that over the say in plot of property title suit number 83 of 2016 is pending, full stop, which is comma, which is denied by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner who contains that over a different in plot of land there is a civil suit at the behest of the private respondents. Full stop, state has submitted a report. The report has referred to the general diary entries, the incidents complained of, as well as the pendency of the civil suit, and the police authorities having drawn up proceedings under Section 126 BNSS on or about 21/4/2025. Having considered that a civil dispute is existing between the parties and the principal issue involved relates to the land which has been made the subject matter of the writ petition. I am of the view that the police authorities have hardly any role to play. However, there has been allegations of threats and physical assault. If the petitioner has materials in his possession, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would, in such circumstances, assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusations and thereafter pass necessary orders as he deems fit and proper. Chalo. With therefore say 8 observations.
Get a copy of the report.
WPA 1586X4 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Okay, number 4.
Yes.
For the petitioner before Lordship. My Lord, affidavit of service, we served, my Lord, on 25th of July, my Lord.
Yes. Carry on. Carry on.
My Lord, petitioners as co-owners was forced to file a suit for partition, wherein an identity model of injunction was initially passed and subsequently the said order was made permanent till the disposal of the suit. There is a further order of police help, your Lordship, wherein, my Lord, the police was directed to see that the said order was not violated. My Lord, that is at page, your Lordship, page 24. But in spite of this, your Lordship, the private respondent 8 to 10, they are forcefully making constructions and your Lordship, they had blocked my right of way also to my for ingress and egress.
But have you brought that to the notice of the civil court?
Not yet, your Lordship.
Chalo,
But,
I mean,
my Lord, police.
Page 40. Lives and properties of the petitioners see that no disturbance is wrongful unlawful activity. At least prima facie from the prayer of the writ petition does not reveal that there is any grievance regarding non-implementation of the order passed by the learned. This is the specific prayer. Mandamus has been sought for.
The petition is there, your Lordship.
2010 suit, sir. You are coming now. Chole aso.
My Lord, did they give a direction, my Lord, to see, look into my grievance?
Petitioner,
Kindly, your Lordship.
petitioner, that they. But you should have brought it to the notice of the civil court. If there is a breach of the order of the civil court.
This is urgency, your Lordship. So we made this application.
2010 suit, there cannot be urgency in 2025
My Lord,
except for illegally using the civil court.
that's an action, my Lord, that's been started.
Agreed by the fact that in
Thank you, Lordship.
an order
Thank you.
temporary
And you have a direction that the police authorities to look into it.
temporary injunction passed by the learned civil judge senior division Tomluk in title suit number 35 of 2010 and subsequently directing the police authority is to ensure that the identity aim order of injunction is not violated. The petitioner complains that the private respondents have been interfering so far as the egress and ingress of the petitioner is concerned, as also O so far as also O changing the nature and character of the property. Be that as it may. Be that as it may, the state has submitted a report O to reflect AX that a title suit is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents. The same is sub judice before the learning in civil court. There are directions. Police authorities are aware regarding the existence of the dispute pending before the civil court to the in respect of the accusations so far as violations are concerned. Proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. Having regard to the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the opinion that police authorities obviously would interfere in case there is violation of law and order. So far as the other issues are concerned, petitioner for breach of the civil court's order, petitioner would take out appropriate application before the learned civil judge in CC of the title suit. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16798 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Oblige your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Hi, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
So this is a matter, purely criminal matter, my lord. That one respondent number that is 6. Although the name of respondent 6 has already, my lord, wrong print has been taken, my lord. That is Paresh Roy, not Praloy Roy. Let I am not noticed this earlier. Now, my lord, this is the case, my lord.
We have also reported the statement of the 180 and also the 184 and also we after medical examination refused.
My lord, kindly come to that page, my lord. It is a very criminal, purely criminal cases.
The case has been registered. What more are you wanting?
My lord,
Case has been registered.
already registered.
Yes.
It's a attempt of rape that has not been
Attempt of
taken. Rape that has not been taken any attempt, my lord.
You have not got.
Day by day. Kindly come to that page, my lord. Kindly come to that page 26.
So 76, 64 is there, 76 is there. What are you wanting more?
But my lord, day by day threatening. But bail, 2 times has bail has rejected by the district court and 2 times said, my lord, day by day threatening. Immediately withdraw this matter. You.
Petitioner, have you taken out this plea before the learned magistrate?
I am not appeared. My junior has already appeared before this learned magistrate.
Who is appeared? I am not concerned about the learned advocate or the graciousness or the wisdom.
My lord.
I'm asking you a question. Have you taken out point of magistrate?
I am not.
Okay. High Court is a counter for coming for this.
I am not saying that, my lord. This is the grievances.
So why are you coming under Article 226 when criminal investigation is pending?
I'm not.
Article 226 is there. Every stage in investigation, court will interfere.
But not taking any step.
What step? You are not investigation.
I'm saying that.
What are you saying is unimportant. Investigation is important. I don't understand, sir. What are the steps to be taken? What are the steps to be taken?
Yesterday,
after registration of FIR, what are the steps? Tell me. According to the of the CRPC, what are the steps? Tell me, what are the police supposed to do? Tell me, sir. You are wanting interference in the investigation.
Investigation.
What are the process of investigation involved?
My lord, I am saying that this is the matter. Whenever a complaint is serious, complaint is lodged before this police station.
I'm not wanting lecture. I'm asking the provisions of CRPC or the BNSS after a rape case is registered. Tell me.
Just
under the CRPC or BNSS, any of the same will do.
Kindly come to the complaint lodge.
No. I am asking you the provisions which are required to be followed by the police authorities after a rape case is registered.
After, not after rape. That is the attempt of rape. That is not rape. I'm saying as per complaint lodge, my lord.
What are the provisions to be followed by the police authorities after registration of FIR? Tell me. डायलॉग बजी जाएगा होएगा हाई कोर्ट Learned advocate appearing in for the petition is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information unfurnished with the police authority is in respect of accusations of attempt to rape, no steps have been taken. And the petitioner being a victim has been Have you heard regarding Nipun Saxena's case, sir? Don't speak your court officer. You are a lawyer. Huh? Deal with the court. Have you heard the case of Nipun Saxena? ऐसा मामला করতে আসছে কিছু ফলো করবে না কিছু করবে না একটা করে মামলা ফাইল করে দেবে 226 এর বাজে ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টের একটাই কোনো প্রসিডিওর ফলো করবে না কোনো সাবস্টেন্সিভ ল ফলো করবে না কি বললাম has been threatened by the private respondents. State, on the other hand, has submitted a report which reflects that Chandokona PS case number 376/25 dated 2/8/2025 has been registered for investigation. Statement notice has been served upon the victim for recording a statement under section 183 of the BNSS and for her medical legal examination. Petitioner refused to undergo no, but then she had been treated. She had been treated. She had been treated at Chandokona Hospital. That is something different. হ্যাঁ কি বললাম হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা the petitioner was treated at Chandokona Hospital. তারিখে মামলা হয়েছে যে চলে এসেছে Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the opinion that at the nascent stage when the investigation has commenced, no interference is called for. Police authority would, however, ensure that the petitioner do not feel insecure. And to that effect, if required, attention of the court may be drawn for invoking the relevant provisions of the Witness Protection Scheme 2018 with the first aid observations. WPA 17447 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept it the record. Next, chalo. মামলা নিয়ে আসছে মামলাই হয় না মামলা নিয়ে চলে আসছে
The petitioner is the first wife of the respondent number 5.
Yes.
After the second wife, the petitioner has been tortured and the various allegations. Annexer P3, page 70.
When have you lodged that?
That is my lord. That is 23rd. My lord, I drawing lordship's attention page 18 of the subsequent events. Paragraph page 18. My lord, the shop room has been obstructed and the my lord thereafter threatening continuously.
The family feud too.
That is, my lord, I drawing lordship's attention paragraph 8. A shop room is running by the petitioner that has been obstructed and then looted my lord all the things.
And shop rooms 226 extraordinary jurisdiction.
I'm not the thereafter threatening my lord, kindly appreciate. Bottom portion of the paragraph, first paragraph.
একটা করে মামলা হচ্ছে পুলিশের
Page 18.
What are your prayers? Why have you come to High Court?
Protection of life and property and to protect.
That's a wide language.
That is my lord.
Shop room.
Shop room.
For shop room 226,
No,
চলে আসুন।
showroom, my lord, running by the petitioner after the, my lord,
Who knows who is running, sir?
Lord,
You claim you are running. Then
this is the respond number 5 along with.
চলে আসুন, go to the local court for
Petitioning,
this.
my lord. That is my case.
Petitioner complains that
So kindly appreciate the paragraph page.
scope of appreciation. Petitioner complains that an information was furnished on 23/5/2025
My lord, I think
with
my-
the officer in charge, Jibontala Police Station. And the main grievance of the petitioner at the stage is that the petitioner was running. Petitioner claims that he was running a shop room. The petitioner claims that, which has been in the subject, which
my lord, I think report has come.
from a shop room from where after breaking open the padlock, goods were looted by the by miscreants. Full stop. It is also alleged that petitioner was brandished with deadly weapons, for which petitioner felt insecure, and to that effect information was furnished to the police station for taking steps. Records of the a report has been submitted on behalf of the state which reflects that number of cases, there is a matrimonial feud existing between the petitioner and her husband, and to the effect, Jibontala PS case number 633/24 was registered for investigation, and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted. Again, Jibontala PS case number 131/25 dated 8/3/2025 was registered against the petitioner over the complaint of private respondent number 5, which also ended in the charge sheet. Subsequently, over the present over the complaint of the petitioner present against the private respondent numbers 5 to 9, 5 to 10. A case being Jibontala PS case number 244/825 was registered for investigation. Petitioner has also, the report also reflects that petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate for necessary directions, be that as it may. The police authorities are aware regarding the incident of 19/5/2025. According to the police report, the respondent number 5 had been running a tailoring business at his house by engaging 9 sewing machines, and all the 9 sewing machines were bought by him. After a drift in the relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent, the respondent number 5 took away all the 9 sewing machines to set up his tailoring business. Full stop. In view of the police contents of the police report, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations, and thereafter pass orders as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 17552 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be careful with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Number 7.
Here, respondent number 8.
Just 1 minute. There are bound to be mistakes. Huh? Yes.
My lord, respondent number 8, my lord, who claimed to be the one of the president of the Samawai Samiti, restrained the petitioner for doing his their physical charge, my lord, over the pukur, and petitioner got the title from the landed court below, and my lord, record of rights in favor of me. If your lordship kindly stay for a moment, the page 16, that the petitioner along with other villagers, my lord, cultivating by doing the cultivation of pisciculture, my lord, they maintain their livelihood, but the restraint
Yes, who is for the state?
8, my lord,
Where is the report?
And this food and 126. But once civil court is made, annual specific injunction order. They have stated that the student pending, but they are going to do.
There is an interim order. Order देखिए, चलो सुन. Learned advocate appealing for the petitioner contains that the petitioner is a you are a cooperative society.
No, my lord, respondent number 8 is the my lord, secretary of the society. My lord, we are the
And-
villagers. We are the
Villagers. Petitioner কি বললাম? Petitioners কতজনকে দিয়েছে?
সম্প্রদায়.
Now, how many petitioners?
2, my lord, other is there.
Others have not come. Petitioner us, common villagers who have the aim carrying out the PC culture at the village water body, which is being resisted by respondent number 8. To that effect, information was furnished to the officer in charge, Jaipur Police Station, along with other administrative authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent and submits that a title suit would be a title suit number 18 of 2020 is pending before the learned civil judge senior division Bishnupur Bankura, wherein the learned civil court has been pleased to pass a temporary injunction for not creating any disturbance in the enjoyment and possession of the property. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that proceedings have been drawn under section 126 of BNSS. As such, the full stop. As such, the police authorities are well acquainted with the nature of the dispute. Having regard to the fact that the civil court is already insisting on the issue and there is an interim order of injunction until and unless the aim is altered, the petitioner cannot, as a matter of right, establish cannot establish his right. Cannot establish his right for carrying out the PC culture. Full stop. Petitioner would approach the civil court for the necessary reliefs, as the civil court is already in of the issue. Full stop. Police authorities have already drawn up proceedings. They would interfere only if there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 17561 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Photostat copy of the order of the civil court handed over by the learned advocate for the respondent number 8. 8 we also kept with the record. Copies. Report without annexures of them. Copy of the report. This is a thick report. All the documents are there. Only the report here. Copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Sure. Without annexures.
Number 8.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, here petitioning is a Bongadar. His right has been established by law in a Bhakta's case, thereafter by the civil court. That honorable largest civil court passed an order of injunction. Matter was decreed. Suit was decreed. Till then, my lord, the defendant, my lord, who is the private respondent number 1, my lord, he is disturbing my position and not allowing the cultivation to cultivate the land. I move before
So what will police do, sir?
I move before the police office.
Take care of land at 1.82 acres. Now, the petitioner seems to be a brother with respect to 20 shadus.
I'm cultivating
Other
that.
brother, that is respondent number 4,
Governor.
is with respect to another 40 shadus. They are claiming to be the owner. Now, there has been an order from the civil court, but after that, on the basis of our complaint, we have already taken a NCR. Third part of the permit.
I'm giving only 20 shadus, not 40. Because my right has been established by the as a Bolgadar.
Second page, third paragraph.
Challenging that order, I prefer appeal. He appeared in that, I think this application, but there is a dispute about this appeal. I'm not.
Give down.
In connection with that.
চলো চলো হয়ে গেছে হয়ে গেছে
Well,
give the appeal number only আর না কিছু লাগবে না appeal number only the appeal number give it photostat copy is there photostat copy is there learning advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioner is a sharecropper and to the aid when he was resisted he approached the when he was resisted from carrying out cultivation he approached the civil court and title suit case number 362 of 2017 was decreed in favor of the petitioner. Even after the decree the petitioner has failed to carry out the regular activities of cultivation being resisted by the private aid respondents. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4. Respondent number 4 submits that against the decree passed in title suit number 360 of 2017. An appeal has been preferred being title appeal number 9 of 2024. The said appeal is still pending before which court, sir? Madam, which court? Additional District Judge, Second Court, Kakdeep. State has submitted a report which reflects that proceedings have been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS, having regard to the fact that the appeal court is in CCE of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. I'm not inclined to interfere with the nature of the dispute complaint. The petitioner, if so advised, will approach the appeal court for necessary directions. Accordingly, EWPA number 17747 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. A photostat copy of the order passed in title appeal number 9 photostat copy of the pendency of title appeal number 9 of 2024 be kept up with the record. So it is certificate of the fair deal.
Number 9.
9. Yes. Yes. Very good. What is your
My petitioner made a complaint on 9 July 2025 before the official in charge Knowledge police station.
পুকুরে মাছুরি কেস 226 এ কি করব আমি বুঝতে পারছি না কি ঝামেলা আরম্ভ করেছে এরা Go before the local magistrate. Why are you coming under Article 226?
Sir, Lordship.
Okay, sir. কেস has been registered অনেক হয়ে গেছে মাছুরি কেস হয়ে গেছে আবার কি হয়েছে চলে আসুন চলে আর কিছু হবে না লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট এড appearing in
You are getting their share.
ঠিক আছে কেস তো হয়ে গেছে আবার কি হয়ে গেছে শেষ করার পদ্ধতি আরম্ভ হয়েছে ক্রিমিনাল কেস বাড়িতে ঢুকে গেছে মানে হয়ে গেছে Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority no steps were taken so far as the theft of fishes are concerned. Full stop. Mrs. Chakraborty appearing for the you are appearing na learned advocates appearing for the state submits that already Nolhati PS case number 390/25 dated 10/8/2025 has been in registered for investigation. Since the investigation of the case is at the nascent stage, further directions in the petition are unwarranted. Respondent. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondent denies and disputes contention and submits that by way of criminal case, the petitioner is trying to establish his dominion over the property. হয়েছে তো? আচ্ছা, we as a police authorities, however, who would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. চলো, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 17812 of 2025 is disposal report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. চলো। One day time, no, December 2000, do it, sir. December, it will go to December.
It will be served. He makes the respondent who is the 10%. The respondent person who died in 2017 and 2017. And both of the respondent are to give it back.
Private is not served.
What are you going to do? Withdraw and file afresh? That will be better for you, sir. Withdraw, find out who are the respondents, affected parties, file afresh, and give you liberty to file afresh on the same cause of action. Well, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner intends to withdraw all the writ petition with it a liberty to file afresh. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. No report. As accordingly, WPA 17914 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Petitioner would be at liberty to file afresh on the cause of action. Implicating after কি বললাম after locating regarding the necessary party is so far as the dispute is concerned. মানে ভাষাটা একটু দেখে নেবেন তো।
11 I don't know 11 I am withdrawing and file.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to praise praise the present and petition.
Accept this report because 3 cases started, charges submitted, everything.
Acha, Mr. Banerjee,
pending.
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate 8 appearing for the state 8 submits report. আমার লাগবে না according to the learned advocate আরে তোমার কাছে রেখে দাও না
suit pending.
আরে বলছি তো তোমার কাছে দেখো ফেরত দিয়ে দিচ্ছে
ফেরত না ওটা ফাইলই থাকবে
কি বলে submits a report according to the learned advocate 3 criminal cases are pending along with a civil suit also
3 cases charge sheet file
3 cases 3 criminal cases are pending along with a civil suit also pending. Be that as it may, since the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the writ petition, WPA 1807 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. পরে আবার নতুন কজ অ্যাকশন নিয়ে আসবে কোন
kindly dispose it or not dismiss and not press dispose it
কি করে ডিসপোজ করব
number 6
kindly add one line so that I am the
then I have to do it or go on my own. It's a time like that, sir.
dispose it
I'm for the respondent number 6.
To the learned advocate for the respondent number 6 is present. Chalo.
and number 12 undeveloped right color
বলে কি আছে না না প্লিজ
I'm appearing for the respondent number 6.
yes for the petitioner. Who is the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 6 as well as the state is present. List the writ petition under the heading motion 2 in the monthly list of December 2025.
and number 13
land to the private respondents, private
State.
respondents.
State my lord.
Private
Not
respondents.
today, my lord. Their report is not coming.
Not today. Chalo.
I'm trying for the petitioner minor. This
Yes.
is of service.
Yes, madam.
Minor, petitioner is a recorded owner.
Louder.
Petitioner is a recorded owner of this property minor, and the learned trial could also decree pass in favor of the petitioner. But the private respondent deliberately enter into the petitioner's land and force and deliberately threaten to him with dire consequence. Thereafter, the petitioner made an complaint before the local police station minor, and after that minor on 15 July of 2025, again the private respondent enter into the petitioner's land and assaulted him. And when her wife try to rescue him. Then the private respondent again physically assaulted to her wife.
Lordship,
But they have
Judgment has been done on 16th of August.
yes, Your Lordship.
As so far as the cases are concerned, let him institute the case. So, Lashun petitioner.
They are in possession right now.
And right now
Petitions
they
are in
possession.
possession.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved as he complains regarding the disturbance, interference and obstruction created by the private respondents. To that effect, informations were furnished to the police authorities, but no steps were taken. Learned advocate has drawn on the attention of the courts to the accusations made to the police authorities regarding assault, outraging of modesty, and trespass into the property of the petitioners. So, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that there was a dispute relating to the land. Presently, the said there was a measurement on 16/8/2025, and the petitioner is presently in possession of the property. Full stop. Next paragraph. So far as the accusations relating to assault, outraging of modesty, and criminal trespass is concerned, no case till date has been initiated by the police authorities. There is a grievance to the aspect. Having considered the same, I am of the opinion the petitioner should approach the learned jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the nature of the accusations, and thereafter pass necessary orders as he deems fit and proper. Full stop. Police authority is aware. Next paragraph. Police authorities are well aware regarding the present scenario at the ground reality. Full stop. As such, they would ensure that there is no violation of law and order and take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18099 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
15, my lord,
Present
to appear for
case
the
an extremely
statement.
sorry state of affairs. May I just indicate the facts to your lordship. My lord, this honorable court rejects the anticipatory bail of the private respondents twice, man, on two different occasions which are annexed. He goes before the learned sessions judge during vacation, suppresses that, obtains anticipatory bail, case of bombing.
Then
we move a cancellation application which is cancels the 430 ml the anticipatory bail granted. They move the Honorable Supreme Court. The Honorable Supreme Court affirms the order of this division bench. This happens in 2022, my lord. Till date, they have not been arrested. My lord, kindly see the kind of anguish the learned magistrate is expressing all this while. They say that they are absconding absolutely in an orchestrated way. They are creating a ruckus. Political people, my lord, kindly see two things. While they say that they could not be found and it was dropped and filed, my lord, kindly find one very interesting thing. At page 131, some of the private...
What are you wanting?
My lord, one is protection. Second is, my lord, kindly see the OC is sharing a dais with the absconding accused person. This is the officer in charge. At page 133.
My lord, may I just raise the record? It is a detailed report. May I just, my lord, read it for lordships? That I am starting from, my lord, the fourth paragraph, starting on this is the complaint of 28th September 2017. On the basis of that complaint, a specific case has been started by the police of Mohammad Bazar police station, such and such, my lord, case under these sections. The 23 accused person, including the 8 to 20, submitted a prayer for anticipatory bail before the Honorable High Court, and the prayer anticipatory was rejected by the Honorable High Court. On 4th of February 20, the said accused person submitted another anticipatory bail prayer that was also been by the division bench that was rejected. On 28th October, the said accused person again submitted anticipatory before the vacation Judge Birbhum, suppressing all previous that has been reflected. bail in respect to all the accused persons. The de facto complainant submit a prayer before the Honorable High Court for cancellation of bail.
SP Birbhum will submit a report before this court regarding the whereabouts of this person.
Yes.
In how many
that,
cases?
Last paragraph, my lord, it has been stated that the IU of this case has been made several raid to arrest the accused persons earlier also. Well, that doesn't, my lord, reflect that OC.
He's not found any regarding a dice.
I have considered the report of the
My lord, IC Mohammad Bazar Police Station.
report of the IC Mohammad Bazar Police Station.
The victims have been made a witness also in the charge.
That you go and take before that. Acha. Petitioner complains that in spite of the Honorable High Court and Honorable Supreme Court rejecting the prayer for anticipatory bail of their respondents. Their respondents.
Their respondents.
Of the respondent number 7 to 20.
7 to 20.
All of them.
7 or 20, 8 to 20.
8 to 20. Yes. 7 to 22.
Yeah.
7 to 20.
7. Of the respondent number 7 to 20.
Oh, sorry.
Their whereabouts have not been located by the investigating officer and of police authority is of Mohammad Bazar Police Station. In the subsequent cases, they are accused.
In a different case, they are accused. Some of them where they are filing Hajira in the same court, my lord. Page 151.
That
is Mohammad Bazar, 51 of 20.
I find from the report submitted by the police authorities. From the inspector, I find from the report submitted by the inspector in charge that prayer for attachment was advanced.
Proclamation prayer also made, my lord.
So proclamation was earlier too.
Earlier.
Attachment and the process is on, full stop. Advance and the process of attachment is on, full stop. Petitioner's main grievance is that purposely and intentionally the respondents are not brought within the ambit of Mohammad Bazar Police Station case number 206 of 2017. This is the main case. Acham. It would not be out of place to state that the Honorable High Court as well as the Honorable Supreme Court has rejected the anticipatory bail of such. The Honorable High Court has cancelled the anticipatory bail. Bail or anticipatory?
Anticipatory bail.
Anticipatory bail of the accused / respondents. The Honorable Supreme Court has rejected the special leave petition filed by the private respondents. Full stop. Such incidents happened in the year 2021. Prima facie, a case has been made out by the petitioner that the police authority are intentionally not trying to trace out the accused persons. The Superintendent of Police Birbhum will conduct an inquiry regarding the availability of the accused persons. If they are traced out, they should be produced in before the jurisdictional court in CC in of Mohammad Bazar Police Station case number 206 of 2017. Full stop. The Superintendent of Police will submit a report before this court regarding the number of criminal cases pending against each of the private respondents, as well as the steps taken to bring the offenders to book who have taken the court as a matter of right. Full stop. Let such report be I'm giving 1 month's time. Let such report be submitted before this court. Ajay Gautari,
মানে
20th August 20 তারিখ ছুটি 21-22 on 22nd of September 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Report submitted be kept with the record server copy of
16.
My lord, 16, I am for the state respondent.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
yes
report
my lord.
kept on record.
Elder sister of the petitioner, my lord, brutally murdered by the private respondents, my lord, on 16th July 2025, my lord.
yes
My lord, one of the accused person is the civic volunteer and my lord, discharging duties, my lord, of the concerned police station, my lord. Despite that, my lord, no one is arrested, my lord.
arrested
Only one person
Only
arrested.
one person arrested. My lord.
charge sheet submitted when is the case registered
My lord, incident occurred, my lord, 16th July 2025 and 17th July, Tinkuman, one of the
case registered
HON'BLE arrested.
Postmortem report 17 July and 21st July. petitioner representation.
produce the case diary produce the case diary acha report petitioner is agreeing by
The civic volunteer of the
petition I'm not bothered who is the civic volunteer I've asked them to see whether the
he is discharging up his duties, my lord.
what are you wanting sir I'll dispose of this matter huh I'll dispose of this matter I can dispose of this matter
CDP.
case diary be produced petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities report which has been submitted by the state reflects that English Bazaar police station case number 1522 of 2025 dated 16/7/2025 has been registered under section 103(1) and 103(3) of BNS 2023 full stop let the state produce the case diary for reflecting as to what steps have been taken by the investigating officer. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the monthly list of September 2025 under the heading for orders.
17.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Lord.
Who is for the state? Yes.
My lord, I am the
Report is there.
I am the owner of the gold jewelry shop, my lord. My lord, I cannot open my shop due to disturbance of the private respondents who are demanding 50 lakhs rupees from me, my lord. I cannot open my shop, my lord. And my lord, kindly see page 17, my lord. Kindly see.
Just wait.
And it's a P2, my lord. Photographs. I got the status quo order that has been violated, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I submit this circular.
দুজনেই মারপিট করছে তো both of them are fighting basically না
dispute regarding a common passage, man. And the allegation of extortion
is what are you wanting
My lord, I want one.
no tola is ফালতু কথা
My lord, so that I can open my shop and run business peacefully. Only this and time coming, my lord.
My lord, we are maintaining a strict vigil. They can open the shop.
বউকে ধরে মারধর করলে অন্য বউকে ধরে মারধর করলে তো লোকে খেপে যাবে চলে এসো চলো গ্রাউন্ড রিয়ালিটিটাও দেখতে হবে তো petitioner is aggrieved by the excess is being inflicted by the private respondents evidence service excess is inflicted by the private respondents and to that effect in spite of informing the police authority is no steps being taken. Petitioner draws the attention to the information furnished to the inspector in charge Mongra police station as well as the SDPO Chinsura. State has submitted a report. Report reflects a long-standing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents who are well acquainted with each other. At least the police report reflects that the proceeding, the dispute would start aid between the petitioner and the private respondents with a case under section 504, 506 of the Indian Penal Code in the year 2022. Presently, in the year 2025, there are two cases, two cases being Mogra PS case number 229 of the 25, which was initiated by against the which was initiated at the behest of the petitioner against the private respondents. On the other hand, Mogra PS case number 230 of the 25, which was initiated at the behest of the wife. Shottobroto is which respondent?
7.
By the wife of the respondent number 7 against the Bishojit Mohadev. Against the present petitioner. Full stop. In both the cases, charge sheet has been submitted by the police authorities. There is a civil case pending. So far as the issue relating to threats concerned, I am of the opinion that the same is in between two acquainted persons, oblique families. Full stop. Police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. They would keep a surveillance. Petitioner, if he faces inconvenience so far carrying on of the business is concerned, petitioner will complain to the police authorities. Police authorities would ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegation. Thereafter, take steps in accordance with law.
May I get police assistant at my own cost?
Nah,
Puja is coming, my lord. I have to run business.
run the business, sir. কাল্টিভেশন দোকান ব্যবসা করবে ল অ্যান্ড অর্ডার অত প্রবলেম হয়নি বাজে কথা বললে হবে না রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট বি হ্যান্ডেড ওভার টু লন্ডন অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং
নামটা দিন না জানিছে এরকম করতে আছে
ইয়েস স্যার
I have come up against
Item number 18, my lord, I am appearing for the private respondent number 5.
Always.
The plaintiff, my lord.
My lord, the civil court has found me in possession and has protected my possession. Now, what the police is doing to circumvent the order in collusion with the private respondent, trying to dispossess me from the property.
Trying to.
Yes, my lord.
Still you are in still no cause of action.
My lord, kindly takes paragraph 7 and
Petition or not?
yes, I mean,
My lord, kindly.
my lord, let
Kindly
me
dispose
just hearing.
My lord, we are not interfering. There is no question of interfering.
No, no.
Only there is, my lord, the police authority will intervene in case there is
Violation of law and order.
any law and order situation. Kindly dispose it.
Are you are in possession? That is major issue. You will not be disturbed. I am telling you. চলে আসুন।
Only one thing.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, himself, my lord, tried to break the, my lord, status quo, my lord, and tried to dispossess my position, my lord.
Possession.
Petitioner himself, my lord. The petitioner himself, my lord, tried to, my lord, breach the, my lord, status quo passed by the learned court below.
Petitioner apprehends that he may be dispossessed from his possession at the behest of the private respondent number 5. Although
Appearing.
has been
ও আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দেন আমার তো পড়াশোনা
although he is protected by an order passed in TS 763 of 2021. Full stop. Grievance of the petitioner against the police authorities are that they are aiding the private respondent number 5 in carrying out their illegal design of encroaching the property of the encroaching in the business.
Yes, I will be lazy. I am carrying on the business.
Engage the property on which the business is being carried out by the petitioner. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Police authority have never interfered with the business as it is contended and has always taken steps as and when called for. There are two separate cases, being Rajabagan PS case number 1 dated 2/1/2021. Rajabagan PS case number 37 dated 25/2/2021, which was initiated by the two separate. The previous one being at the behest of the private respondent number 5, and the latter being at the behest of the father of the petitioner. Full stop. Along the prima facie, it reflects that a long-standing dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. There are there are criminal cases as well as a civil case pending. Full stop. In case there is interference, in case having considered that the two statutory courts are in CC of the dispute. In case there is interference with the business of the petitioner, petitioner will bring it to the notice of the jurisdictional criminal court regarding the interference of the accused persons. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they would definitely interfere if there is violation of law and order. In the alternative, without a direction from a court of law, they would not interfere in respect of any
My lord, in respect of respondent number 5 also, my lord, vice versa, my lord.
In respect of both the parties, as learned advocate for the respondent number 6 supports 7 supports the contentions advanced by supports and adopts the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner in view of the directions passed above on behalf of the petitioner, adopts the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner. Respondent number 7. In view of the directions passed above, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 18411 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
19.
I for the state.
19, I am not.
Learned advocate for the petitioner do not intend to press the present writ petition. Learned advocate for the state is present. Accordingly, WPA 18550 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Sarva Procedural. 20 same prayer. Okay, holo. 19. Aaj 5.
19 was same. Uncurable defect in
19, 20 to একই করে দিন নেক্সট
19
20 একই অর্ডার 20
21.
20 for the state.
For the state election.
For the private
Case has been registered election.
On 17 February 2024, marriage took place between the petitioner and respondent number
Which
4.
is your last complaint, sir?
My lord, page number 30.
30.
Representation dated.
That is which date? This is which date? 11/7/2025.
July 2025.
When did you register the case, madam?
Case was registered on Your Lordship 16th.
হয়ে গেছে কেস হয়ে গেছে ঠিক আছে Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information having been furnished to the officer in charge Bolpur police station along with the superior officers of police police in respect of the torture being suffered, no steps were taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that Bolpur PS case number 368/25 dated 16/8/2025 has been registered for investigation on the written complaint which was received by the concerned police station. হলো না তো ওর নামটা খালি যাবে লেট অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হাফ ফি ঠিক আছে in view of the police authority is having taken steps pursuant to receipt of the complaint. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Police authorities are directed to take effective steps and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 18626 of 2020. আরে এফআইআর রেজিস্টার হয়নি বলে এখন আর্টিকেল চাইছে আচ্ছা One is report submitted, we kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the.
AIP have also a copy of the report.
No, you are an accused. You cannot be given, sir. That is always there. You open the chamber for that, na?
All are running with the luck.
Lawyers open the chamber with luck only.
22, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I undertake to affirm the affidavit of service.
Give it. Say, what is the problem?
This is the This is the third writ petition. One was disposed of, my lord, kindly turns to page 30-31 by this honorable court with a specific direction upon the police authority. 31, my lord. Sorry, my lord, I stand corrected. It's
31.
31 is the relevant portion, my lord. For the second writ petition, alleging another incident that is pending, my lord. I have mentioned the number of the writ petition that is pending before your lordship. My lord.
For what?
This is the third.
For what?
We have been ousted from the worker property.
What is the number? Pending under which heading? Listed or not listed?
I am told it is listed 21634 of 2024.
Under which heading?
It was supposed to come under the heading forwards.
What does? এটা এটা নাম্বারটা দেখে নেবে এটার সাথে এটাকে অ্যাটাচ করে দাও সেপ্টেম্বরে নিয়ে নেবো
This is concerned.
আচ্ছা list the give the number of the petitions list the is the petition along with the WPA.
But on instructions, Lord, I am saying just now, Lord, taking instructions on the basis of the complaint, which is his first prayer. Lord, the case has already been started.
Let the other be there complaints of possession in spite of Justice Sengupta's order is there.
Well,
Justice Sengupta's order is there.
31 years. In case any untoward incident.
Above that.
The private respondents have, however, categorically stated they have not ousted the petitioners from their residential home.
So now they say they have been ousted.
So that is submission from the bar.
That is what we require a report for that from the police authorities, whether this is an order of a high court, of a coordinate bench. This is a recording on the behalf of the private respondents. Now, until and unless this was an order passed in 8th of September 2023 by a coordinate bench, where this has been recorded, sir. So I have the.
But I bow down. Your lordship required, not I bow down.
Please give that.
Kindly, please give that. Once again, I read this paragraph. The private respondents have, however, categorically stated that they have not ousted the petitioners from their residential home. If that be so, there should be no difficulty for the petitioners to go back to their own residential house.
Yes.
Or whether
you have gone back to your house.
Yes.
I was thereafter, my lord. This is a third incident, my lord.
On incident, why is the
20th
complaint?
July, my lord, I have specifically stated, my lord, kindly consider the photograph that I have annexed.
10th of July
Treatment police
2025.
took to the police station and then a case started against us.
No, lordship, kindly.
Who are the
Petitioner before your lordship.
No, my lord, lordship, kindly 17th July. Order passed on
8th of September 2023.
8th of September. But but kindly see the complaint, page 39, the 17th of July 2025.
Yes.
Where is the subsequent latest complaint?
See the conditions, sir. How are you?
That is certain. But after the order, whether he
that is what he's saying. That
no. There is no complaint as such. Just to kindly see.
You are at your home or you've been thrown out?
We were at our home.
Now
we are ousted.
That is why I'm
taking. No, kindly see the date. Complaint, 17th of July.
So now they cannot enter.
That complaint was in the petition, earlier petition also.
I am not on that, sir. You have registered a case.
On the basis of this. But what is the complaint? Chasabad. Lots of kindly see.
To these persons, there must be powerful private respondents, sir.
No.
Why these injuries take place repeatedly? That is which police station?
Keshpur.
झमेला जाएगा.
Keshpur.
Ask your police.
Yes, I will come.
You come with a report and ensure that they can stay at their home peacefully, sir. That's the duty. Let it be there. Along with the other petition, I'll dispose of the petition.
No, that is right. Once again, I am drawing attention of this court. But the 17th of July complaint has already been dealt with by earlier coordinate bench. That order was passed. But thereafter, subsequent my learned friend case is this. I went there, but I was not allowed to stay over there. But when is that complaint? His prayer is first prayer. First prayer, kindly see first prayer. First prayer, kindly see, Lord. Superior successor to take all steps action is a pursuant to the complaints lodged by the petitioner being annexure 4. That is the annexure 4. To 17th July 2025. And that was dealt with by the.
That is the first one. Next, enabling the petitioner to protect the life and property in any manner.
Kindly see. And what is the nature of complaint?
Are you staying at your residence? From where from you are getting the information?
Yes. There is no one doubt.
That is after the filing of the report.
The বাইরে কোথায় আপনি complain করুন? What is your complaint?
That the lawyers are doing. Ask him to return home. He will inform the police station. Ensure.
Entire family is ousted.
So you go back. Police station. He will inform the police station. I am keeping the matter pending. চলে আসুন।
আরে আপনার কমপ্লেনটা কোথায়? আপনার কমপ্লেনটা কই? আপনি যে এই 17 অর্ডারের পরে সেপ্টেম্বর অর্ডারের পরে বাড়িতে গেছেন।
I am not recording anything, Mr. Banerjee.
My lord.
Let him go back. Ask your OC to ensure a patrolling.
My lord.
So that
also can you pass that order?
petition.
আরে এদিকে আসুন। এরা বলছে বাড়ি ছাড়া আছে, হ্যাঁ? জজ সাহেব অর্ডার দিচ্ছেন যেন বাড়িতে থাকে এবং ভিজিল থাকে, পুলিশ পেট্রোলিং হয়, যেন কোনো রকম কোনো ডিস্টার্বেন্স না হয়। ঠিক আছে? Lord, your lordship can dispose it. Lord, kindly direct. Already I have, and I'll talk personally. Talk to Lord
যেন আপনি বাড়ি ফিরে যান, পুলিশের দায়িত্ব আপনাকে বাঁচিয়ে রাখার। জি, আপনাকে পুলিশ দায়িত্ব নিয়ে করবে।
বলতে দিন, আমি হেল্প করছি আপনাকে। কেশপুর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 341/25 dated 21st June 29 within bracket 34 and 126(2), 117(2), 109, 74, 24, 4, 5 BNS. That is started.
Accused,
right? That complaint.
They have taken bill. Accused have taken bill.
No, that I do not know. That instructions I have not. But Lord, your lordship kindly record that.
Nothing must happen to them. Nobody must touch them. I'm telling you.
Your lordship kindly record that. Record that. I'm taking the responsibility.
আচ্ছা,
শুনে দিলেন তো? এখনই ওসি সাহেবকে বলুন আমার সাথে কথা বলতে পারে।
mention the matter if anything happens. I'm disposing of the matter at the.
So far as the land disputes, your lordship kindly make it clear.
Land disputes will be dealt with separately.
The issue is pending before the
Land disputes will deal.
That is the prayer, Lord.
Land dispute
of the ceasing of the matter.
Land dispute.
Document I have annexed with my.
No, kindly record that.
I'm recording that. So far as the land disputes are concerned, that will be dealt with by the concerned forum.
And the criminal case also.
So criminal case will be dealt with.
Take steps by the land court below.
So far as
the stay.
Presidential rights of the
district vigil and 24 hours the patrolling. Lordship kindly record that.
যান, বাড়িতে চলে যান, নিশ্চিন্তে সবাইকে নিয়ে চলে যান।
আমি কিন্তু রেসপন্সিবল সাবধানে থাকি।
Tell your officer to be serious. If in case they mention it, they'll be in difficulty. Whoever is those.
I have already taken. I'll talk to SP concern also.
Yes. This is a bad picture being portrayed before a court of law. Very embarrassing picture. Very embarrassing picture, sir. If it is ground reality, it is correct. It doesn't speak.
But not my thinking, Lord. so far as the subsequent after the order.
Basically, they are afraid of going because of the injury.
That's definitely a single document because these already was dealt with. So kindly consider that also.
Village.
Yes. So far, the substantial justice or the social justice is concerned, I'll not say anything.
The report is there, sir. Any report, I'll record the case number.
No report, case number, Lord, I've just not taken.
Petitioner's principal grievance at this stage is that he is unable to stay at his residence.
But there is no prayer as such.
Along with the family members.
No, Lord, there is no prayer. Lord, to kindly record that.
The writ petition was filed. So far as insecurity at a stage wherein the petitioner felt that there was insecurity so far as the life and property of the petitioner is.
KESH. Case number.
Having considered the totality of the circumstances, including the previous orders passed by the coordinate bench,
Dated.
and
21st July.
the order passed in WPA 19812 of 2023. I am of the opinion that the foremost priority in this case would be that the petitioner and his family returns to his home. Full stop. State has given an undertaking that so far as the petitioner staying at their home is concerned, the petitioner and his family members will not be subjected to any sort of
within bracket 5 BNS.
Any sort of torture or inconvenience.
No, this is the case.
Already a criminal case has been registered by the police authority is being Keshpur PS case number 346/25 dated 21/7/2025 in respect of the incident complained of, and I find that the sections are under section 117 to oblique and 109 of the BNS being incorporated. Full stop. Having considered the gravity of the situation, I direct the inspector in charge, Keshpur Police Station, to keep a constant vigil by way of patrolling 24/7, so that no untoward incident further takes place and the petitioner and their family members do not feel insecure to stay at their residence. Full stop. As an undertaking has been given by the state, further directions are unwarranted, but it would be the duty of the inspector in charge, oblique officer in charge of Keshpur Police Station to ensure the safety.
As I'm told, the house is also under the walk-up and the tribunal.
Whatever it is that they are staying over there, they were staying. By process of law, they will be evicted, sir.
Here, kindly clarify that only. But so far, stay will not create any right or interest because subject to result of the walk-up tribunal. Lordship, kindly will record that.
Without due process of
without prejudice, yes.
Without
otherwise, ultimately it will affect the tribunal proceedings. হোক না আমার ট্রাইব্যুনালে আছে আমার কি দরকার উইদাউট প্রেজুডিস থাকতে ডিসাইড হবে ওখানে ট্রাইব্যুনাল
of the petitioner and their family members. Full stop. Without due process of law, the petitioner and their family members should not be evicted from the portion of the residential premises which they were earlier enjoying. Full stop. So far as the dispute, this order will not cover any land dispute existing between the petitioner,
Land or the residential work of property.
land dispute, I have said by without due process of law, they cannot be evicted. So as other land disputes are concerned relating to cultivation and agriculture, the the same will not cover its order and would be
Pending before the work of tribunal.
subject to the orders passed by the concerned tribunal. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18667 of 2025 is disposed of. Report নেই তো dispose of copies ছিল তো এটা আজকে একটু আপলোড করে দেবেন
I'm for the petition led by Mr. Rajiv Kumar Acharya, praying for Northeast Week Law.
গেল learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate of the state is present. Leads the petition the month of December 2025 under the heading motion 2.
24. I'm for the petitioner at the behest of the petitioner in the for the private respondent number 6 to 10. The month of March 2024, a case was registered under section 498 and 406 of the Indian Penal Code. My threefold grievance till date, my lord, no effort has been shown by the police officer to recover
March
2024 to recover the season article, to implicate the other persons as accused person, and to violate the relevant provisions of the penal code, as I was seriously injured at the behest of the private respondent.
Well, all the articles have been. Where is the season list?
7 and 8. Page 7. It has been handed over, my lord. Charge sheet submitted on March 2024, my lord.
এই এক গাদা ছোনার জিনিসপত্র সব নিয়ে গেছে শুধু খাট বিছানাটা আলাদা সিজার লিস্ট
Why they have come before your lordship, my lord, I fail to understand.
No, they are not knowing what has happened actually. That is the greatest difficulty.
Is why in the month of
prayer is
Rashi submitted.
Yes, my lord. March 2024.
ঠিক আছে give a copy to him. Chalo, petition.
Stated that he has not got the Sridhar articles in the petition.
ওটা তো ও বানিয়েছে না জিজ্ঞেস করে petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to Overdama PS case number 76 of the 824 dated 15/3/2012. Petitioner's main grievance is that petitioner was never informed regarding the outcome of the investigation. Neither any seizures neither in seizures in respect of the Sweden articles were reported to the petitioner, who has set the criminal law into motion. Case number ta diye diyeche na governor 76 of the acha learned advocate for the you are respondent number 6 to 10. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6 to 10 denies and disputes the contentions, particularly with regard to the seizures. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report which reflects that the police authority on where is the charge sheet submitted, sir?
Not page 2.
Govardhana 76.
Copy was also served, my lord.
Last bottom portion.
Page 2.
Page 2, second paragraph at the end, my lord.
Where is that?
207 is compliant.
আরে সে হতে পারে লিখে দিত এখানে where is that? That is a separate case তো
No, my lord, same case.
how is it 211 তো complaint where is that charge sheet has been submitted
Page 2 at the bottom.
আরে কি ও এটা পেজ 3 দেখছি না ওই জন্যই পাচ্ছি না হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে কি বললাম have submitted a charge sheet in connection with the aforesaid case. Actually, report is also enclosed with seizure list.
বলে দিই না হলে যেসবের মাথার থেকে যাবে।
পাঁচটা সোনার চেনি কাবালি হয়ে গেছে আবার কি
He is not in the know of the entire facts. That is the problem.
Earlier matter, Lord. Just now, I had a talk with the officer in charge, he ensuring me, yes. And he'll call the villagers and hold a meeting. No, thereafter, I told them, you go, tomorrow you'll be staying in your house now. Which আমাদের বাড়ি নিয়ে ভেঙে দিয়েছে। ওই ভেঙে দিয়ে আমরা কোথায় ঢুকাবে? আমরা এটা তো বললে না ভাই বাড়ি নেই। বাড়ি ঢুকতে পারছি না বলছো। আর বাইরে বেরিয়ে আরেকজন দাঁড়িয়ে ছিল সে বলছে বাড়ি ভেঙে দিয়েছে।
No, no, বাজে কথা বলছে। There are pictures over there.
নিজে বলছে এরা
They take a plea. Video record that whatever you do, please before the keep that video recording for some time out till after the pujas, because if the bench changes, they will show it to the referee. আচ্ছা কি বললাম আচ্ছা এই কি বললাম seizure list and the Zimmernama reflects that the seized articles have been received by the Sushmita is by the petitioner. Be that as it may, since charge sheet has already been submitted, if the petitioner has any grievance, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate with necessary prayers. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18817 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appealing petitioner. 270 আবার এই রিপোর্ট নিয়ে কি করবে?
Testing order was granted and is by the civil court. Appeal was preferred by the state, that was dismissed. This honorable court directed to correct the record of rights. That was rejected. Thereafter again, my lord, this honorable court directed to supply the certificate copy.
Very good, but what is the police going to do? Tell me.
My lord, they are not able to enter into the land, my lord. My lord, since my lord 1997, my lord, enter lands. Kindly see the degree, my lord.
আরে ওইসব আমি দেখি কি করবো, এটা আমার কাজ। Where have you sent the report? Where have you sent the complaint?
Complaint, my lord, the last page, my lord, page.
To the SP, not to the OC.
SP and my
Sir, your police station has changed. Your area is Kirnahar police station.
My lord, that
so where is Kirnahar police station made a party?
My Labur also, my lord, different portion, my lord.
এই আমি কি করবো বুঝতে পারছি, এগুলো আমার কাছে কেন আনছে?
My lord,
what will the police do, sir? Tell me, you have a land dispute, what will police do?
No land dispute. My lord, the land dispute has already been settled. My lord, kindly see page 38, my lord.
Has been directed to be reopened.
My lord, page 38, my lord, kindly see.
Directed to be reopened.
Reopened, my lord, in my 12, my lord.
To the which land কার কাছে আছে? Group 5.
My state.
One.
State.
Group 1. Group 1.
My lord.
Go to that court, sir.
No, this can be disposed of.
What is he wanting, sir? This is any of the litigation, sir.
Still, my lord,
no litigation, my lord, nothing, my lord. Only.
What are you wanting the police authorities to do?
My lord, this is settled principle that rights of record of rights does not create any title. My lord, Kotian number 1.
Have you seen the prayers?
I have seen.
Is it this court's prayer?
My lord,
Cannot be.
Page 38, for a moment, my page 38.
See page 11. Your prayer. ফালতু সময় নষ্ট করছে আমাকে।
It is still in Khatian number 1.
Yes, my Khatian number 1.
Property is still in Khatian number 1.
That has already been cancelled.
You go to the court having group 1, sir. This is police cannot do anything. Not a matter of the police authorities, sir. And I will, if I say something, that will go against you, sir.
The report of the file is not available. That is not record is not.
I am giving you liberty. Petitioner, give the report. Petition. Petitioner is aggrieved of the inaction of the police authority. Inaction of inaction by the police authorities as according to him or them, as according to him, in spite of information sent to the police authorities, no steps are taken. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge of Lapur police station, which reflects that the land in question, which has been referred to in the writ petition, is vested and recorded in Khotian number 1. Learned advocate for the petitioner disputes the same, having considered the fact that police authorities do not decide the right title and interest of any property. Petitioner would approach the court having jurisdiction or determination to adjudicate such disputes. Police authorities would only see there is no violation of law and order. In case a fresh application is না এটাও দেওয়া দরকার নেই
My lord,
এটা ওরই ঝামেলা
Lordship has been kind enough to say court. Kindly say, my lord, authority, appropriate authority.
appropriate authority করে দিন
Instead of court, because he may have to go to tribunal.
appropriate authority করে দিন হ্যাঁ করে দিন with the aforesaid আর কিছু দেওয়া যাবে with the
It has already been completed.
WPA number 18824 of 2025 is disposed of server copy. Report submitted be kept with the record.
At the behest of the petitioner, there was a partition suit. Initially, order of injunction was passed.
Whatever case registered to
Yes, my lord.
23/7/2025 case registered. Thereafter,
In spite of that, continually they are assaulting us. Myself and my wife were
কতবার?
repeatedly. I have seen several representations.
what is এটা কত হচ্ছে continuously assault করে 226 এ কাউন্টার খোলা আছে কোথায় এটা when have you sent this 48 when have you sent 23/7 on that's the last document. What so after that no incident happened.
Yes,
আর কিছু হয়নি লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার এগুলো বলেছে এসে গেছে একটা করে মামলা ফাইল করে দিয়েছে বাড়িতে এসছি মক্কেল যাবে চলে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার submit is that there has been continuous interference, torture, or assault being inflicted by the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished, and a case being Uluvedia APS case number 353/25 dated 23/7/2025 has been registered for investigation. However, petitioner however, petitioner further complains that the aggression of the private respondents still continues. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there is a title suit pending, being TS 316 of 2025 before the Learned Civil Junior Division First Court, Uluberia, Howrah. Next, করে দিন. The criminal case is still under investigation. Having considered the prayer of the petitioner that he is facing inconveniences and or threats in spite of a criminal case pending, I direct that the petitioner would inform the jurisdictional magistrate insisting of the criminal case who would assess regarding the threat perception of the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary directions under the witness protection scheme 2018. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 18825 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarva ঘুরে আসি নাম্বারটা কি
27 for the petitioner for the statement.
petitioner wait আমি ঘুরে আসি নাম্বারটা
The petitioner before your lordship is a doctor by profession. She paint most of the in Bhagalpur. Thereafter, my lord, she has started living in Chitpur area. But while coming from Bhagalpur, my lord, the respondent number 6 was working as a maid in the house of the petitioner. The petitioner, my lord, reposed faith and trust on the respondent number 6. But taking advantage of that, the respondent number 6 in collusion with the respondent number 7, both are resident of Bhagalpur, they have siphoned out 48 lakhs. What happened? The petitioner, in good faith, has handed over a fixed deposit by putting her signature in a blank form. That was represented by the respondent number 6. But the maturity date was in the year 2008. What happened before the maturity, the entire amount has been to the tune of rupees 48 lakhs has been transferred in the account of respondent number 6. And not only that, all the valuable articles, gold ornaments, have been taken away, and the respondent number 6 and 7 both fled away. And thereafter, my lord, the petitioner immediately upon coming to know of this fraud and my lord, the theft committed by the respondent number 6 and 7 lodged a complaint with the Chitpur police station, and subsequently an FIR has been registered under section 316 and 67 and my lord, of the BNS. Thereafter, the anticipatory bail filed by the respondent number 6 has been rejected. Respondent number 7 was allowed. That order also I have annexed by the District Judge Alipur, my lord, learned District Judge Alipur. Your lordship will find that order at page, my lord, page 3 of the report, page 22, my lord. But the respondent number 6 is still absconding, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, they are issuing threatening, my lord, call, my lord, they are making repeated phone call, my lord, putting pressure upon the petitioner to withdraw the complaint. Otherwise, they will face dire consequence. That complaint also, my lord, your lordship will find at page 27. The nephew of the petitioner also lodged a complaint to that effect that he is regularly receiving phone call from an unknown number. But police is not getting any trace of the threat call has been issued, bail petition has been filed. The whereabout is unknown. Entire savings has been by this process.
You also
It has been duped and taken away. First complaint your lordship will find at page 70.
Did you earlier give 30 lakhs to your driver?
That I have to take instruction on. But the lady is dependent.
No, not dependent. You have the habit. Earlier, why did you give 30 lakhs to your driver? Did you give 30 lakhs to your driver? I'm asking you a question.
I have to take it because he's not
the head of the Axis Bank and the maximum.
I've seen that scene.
They were present. In their presence, the check was issued.
But so far, the fixed deposit concern, that
fixed deposit, your signature.
My signature because in a blank form that I have.
No, not blank form. That is your accusation. You have taken a separate stand now because another relation has started and intervened, giving such money to the domestic health.
The anticipatory bail has been rejected because there is a prima facie case.
Anticipatory bail may be rejected, but then there are reasons for this.
Because
I am asking you a specific. Have you given 30 lakhs to your driver earlier?
This fact for the first time reveals, my lord, because I do not know, my lord. Because I have to I have not made any complaint against the driver, my lord.
No, but then if you have the habit of giving this to your driver and why it made
amount, my lord, 30 lakhs is quite a hefty amount.
Yes, nobody gives that to a driver ordinarily.
That's it. I am also very surprised. I am never giving this much. I cannot say. But it is a very unknown, unusual. Yes, that money and she will give it everybody. But taking advantage.
Because you do not have anybody. This is your habit.
Because she's a
you are childless. Now a nephew has entered the scene.
Yes, my lord.
Now
has correctly followed.
a nephew has entered the scene. And he is scolding now and controlling you.
So, my lord, that is
that cannot be a culpability. You can recover the money by other means. That's a different issue.
But my question is, my lord, whether why she is absconding, my lord, in that case. I am asking this question to myself. If that is the genuine.
She is not absconding. She is not absconding. She's not absconding.
Because
She's
my anticipatory bail was
your-
filed.
the statement of Axis Bank manager under 183 BNSS has been recorded. That is why police is
They
reluctant
were
to take.
present at the moment when the check was issued. When check was issued, I am not saying that I have not put my signature. Question is, I have been misrepresented, but she said that it will be renewed. Well, because
Where is the money gone? You know everything.
her account, madam.
Not only her account, that is been invested in Max Life Insurance Company. In the name of
In her name, not in my name.
that is
In
because
her name. Well, she is the beneficiary.
you are now taking up a different plea, sir. The Axis Bank manager was there. Max Life Insurance was done by
the city head was also there of Max
Axis.
Yeah, it has been done by her, but because it is behind my back, everything
This
has
is a
been
new
done.
story you are building up because a new relation has interfered. Who is controlling your property now?
Property, nothing remains, my lord. 48 lakh, and if your lordship is saying 30 lakh, it amount.
কি করা যাবে?
What remains, my lord?
You have the habit of giving this.
Let the police cause an investigation.
Investigation is going on, sir.
That's
I'm
why,
not saying there is nothing wrong in the
I am not.
petitioner is agreeing by the manner in which the investigation is progressing. And complains that in spite of anticipatory EBAL being rejected by the learned sessions judge, no steps have been taken by the investigating officer of the case to trace out the accused persons. State has submitted a report which includes, amongst others, the statement under section 183E BNSS of one Devjani Shengupto Roy, the branch relationship head of Axis Bank Laketown branch. Full stop. The police authorities have also referred to certain history of the petitioner. Full stop. Having considered the manner in which the facts have been narrated in the report, I am of the view that at steps that the police authorities have arrived at the conclusion after an effective investigation. Records the report also reflect that a final report as a mistake of fact has been submitted before the learned ACJ M. Sialda. Having considered the same, if the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach the learned magistrate for further investigation in respect by further investigation by invoking the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the subject matter of grievance of the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary orders as it deems fit and proper.
I don't know whether my statement has been recorded or
With
not.
force, that is at this stage I cannot say anything. Final report
Actually, they have given
with the
that.
aforesaid observations, WPA 18838 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Also, a complaint subsequent.
You get a check, big check, better. Go. Huh?
30 lakh was quite a hefty amount.
Try. Good client. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate aid for the don't give the report. Learned advocate aid for the state is present.
First, it has nothing in this matter, my lord.
I understand.
My
But
lord,
then,
sees the report, my lord.
I
once.
understand, but then that won't be proper because in case the petitioner is absent, I'm giving up one opportunity.
Fine.
Let the writ petition appear under the heading motion 2 in the month list of December 2025. Next.
29.
29, my lord.
Same order. State present.
Item number 30. My lord, I am for the state respondents.
I'm paying for not to take.
So yeah, the order learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the month list of December 2025 under the heading motion 2. Who is for the state?
31.
Matter is, my lord, petitioner is the club, my lord, and secretary of the similar club, my lord.
Club secretary. What are you
What
want?
happened, my lord? This is the existing rules, my lord. As per rules, my lord, they are not signed or players, my lord. Even also, my lord, one
I do
notification.
not find scope at this
Recent notification, and my lord, football league was continuing. And my lord, we have filed, my lord, 151 of the CPC, my lord. Execution of this order, my lord, police directed.
No, they are not directed.
No, no.
বাজে কথা বলছি
My lord, our clear, my lord, existing rules, my lord.
এই কিছু নেই আমার
Presentation before the, my lord,
লোকালি
either, my lord, only, my lord.
করা যাবে না এগুলো
Civil court kindly have a look, please, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Petitioner has approached the AA's court because of inaction of the police authority is records reflect that title suit number 57 of 2025 was preferred before the learned civil judge senior division Anand Durgapur. Full stop. The civil court categorically observed that the report submitted aid by the police authorities accepted aid and was accepted, and further direction was not passed upon the police authorities. Full stop. In view of the civil court insisting of the issue, I direct that the petitioner would approach the কাকে আর approach করবে
My lord, civil court, my lord, junior division.
would approach the appellate forum for necessary review. I have go to the
Never end, my lord.
would approach I think I would approach the civil court for necessary reliefs.
My lord, this
আর কিছু
application will dispose of as early as possible. My lord,
আর কি আর হবে না with the
fine, my lord.
no লাইন এত সহজ নাকি with the aforesaid WPA 148 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with a copy of the report. কিছু আর মামলা হয় না নাকি
My lord, I am the.
Yes.
Lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Private respondent use a fake seal and fake document and open a bank account in the name of the top of the petitioner, my lord. And after that, the police.
Is registered.
Yes, my lord, registered before 4 months, my lord, till now.
My lord, I am appealing for the private respondent.
Not initiated.
কোথায় কালীঘাটে কোথায় কেস কোথায়
Kalighat PS, my lord.
রিপোর্ট এপ্রিল মাসে
Documents show that I am running my business in my state license.
ঠিক আছে they will submit a progress report 3 months have passed and now 193 you are submit to you are required to send a progress report to the petitioner.
My lord.
Presumably you have not done the same.
My lord.
So send a progress report to the de facto complainant who has said that thereafter he will agitate the same before the learned magistrate.
The only prayer in the writ petition is arresting of the accused, my lord. We are trying.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in spite of a specific case being Kalighat PS case number 81 dated 28 April 2025 having been registered for investigation. Different inquiries have been in advance before the court. However, the grievance of the petitioner continues. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 submits that he is carrying on a different business and has no connection with that of the petitioner. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects that investigation of the case is still continuing. More than 90 days have passed since the investigation commenced. Accordingly, the investigating authority will send a progress report to the de facto complainant regarding the steps taken. Full stop. In case the de facto complainant is dissatisfied with the progress report or the progress of the investigation, appropriate application and be advanced before the learned magistrate in CC in of Kalighat PS case number 81 dated 24 2025. Learned magistrate will assess and ascertain regarding the grievance of the petitioner and pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18909 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records of official.
33.
Not this report. You will get a progress report. Who is for the state? 33. 33. Anybody for the state? Not today. Come tomorrow, madam.
34.
I'm appearing on behalf of state respondent.
But the petitioners before your lordship, one of them is a 90-year-old lady, there's another lady and a gentleman, all senior citizens, but they are being harassed despite there being a court order. Now, the background is this, but I'll take 1 minute on that. But we owned a plot in Baliganj Circular Road, entered into an agreement with a company called Avani to develop it. Now, he said while he's making the construction, those written documents are on record. While he's making the construction, he will give us alternate accommodation till the construction is complete. So he puts us in one more Avani building, not in Chaurangi. We have been there for the last 15 years. He has not been completing it. Now, in the meantime, that Avani goes before the insolvency board. NCLT passes an order, and there's a CIRP appointed, who is the respondent number 10. Now, in the course of that proceeding, someone claiming to be the landlord of the flat, which I've occupied for 10-15 years, files an application saying, please direct it to be vacated. So, an order is passed behind my back, directing it to be vacated. CIRP is asked to give vacant possession. He writes to us. This is in 2024. We approach the NCLT, and it passes an order saying no coercive steps to be taken against me. So, my possession remains protected. Now, in that person claiming to be a landlord was a party, he knows it. So now, what he does is, through the Residents Welfare Association, he starts harassing us. People enter every day. They are entering. They have stopped my car parking space by dumping garbage there. Those photographs will show your lordship. So, they start dumping garbage. Then they stop my access to the lift.
Which is your police station?
People, Bhawanipur. Now, there are several, 5-6 complaints filed.
Just 1 minute.
Nothing done. Nothing. From 7th of June, 10th of June, 11th of June, 15th of July, and then again after filing.
2025 complaint lodged, and against this complaint, PS case number 237 has been lodged.
They have registered a case, sir. I'm directing that they will ensure. What is the other case? 11-6. There's an you are. You are for Sikanto Singhorai.
My lord, I'm here for association for responding 6 to 8.
But they are the ones.
Now, Sikanto security personnel for association has been beaten up by the strangers that have been by petition and car. He has gone up.
The counter further complaint. Counter.
But the Residents Welfare Association can have nothing to do with this.
My lord, the entire situation has been confounded in this writ petition. The writ petition was one aspect. The second aspect is that with our parking, the recorded owner is one Rajshekar Roy. They have made him
no.
The record.
I'm sorry.
The record Rajshekar Roy management. Whether that arrangement as the way
to interfere. There's a court order saying my possession is not to be.
Sir, let me complete my submission, sir.
I'm sorry.
Are under the management of the association. That the entire thing has happened, and I say that all the
Lord, may I just add one sentence? Lord, the Residents Welfare Association can have nothing to do with my dispute.
Got nothing to do with that, sir. Police will only see there is no violation of law and order.
Facts.
163 is there, but then whoever is by way of 163, once is the executive magistrate's order. I'm not interfering with it. I'm saying
That's for the association itself. What has happened, we have brought on strangers to the property, and with regard to, they have two car parks in the basement.
whatever both the parties, if there is violation,
It is matter.
whether at the behest of both the parties, if there is violation of law and order, police will.
Yes, I'll come to that. No doubt.
So far as the
The FIR is also registered, so let both the FIRs be taken.
petitioners approach the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities for not taking appropriate steps so far as the civil rights of the petitioners are concerned. Learned advocate for the petitioner, learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioners submit that they are in possession pursuant to directions passed by the
NCLT. Relevant portion is at page 154. No coercive steps. But we have been in possession for 15 years. This is a new one.
I'm not our but the parking charges, not with regard to residents.
Please record this. I'll show all maintenance till date have been paid. Please record.
Our ledger accounts.
This is an order where is the last part of the court
page 154. Para 5, IA BC 2114. Please go to para A. Let no coercive steps be taken in terms of the order of 10th April against the applicant.
Yes, starting from
my lord,
the order starts from page 144.
My lord.
Yeah,
27, I'm sorry.
Passed by the National Company AA Law Tribunal, Kolkata bench
on 9th of December 2024.
On 9th of December 2024. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent.
Private respondent 628. 628. 628.
Private respondent number 628 submits that there are disputes relating to listen over here, sir. Listen. Relating to usage of common area. That's it.
My lord.
Relating to usage of
common and
usage of common area and parking space.
He also said maintenance. Maintenance.
Parking space and maintenance.
Maintenance charges thereof.
Full stop. Learned advocate for the learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioners denies the same and submits that so far as the parking space is concerned, there has been a different arrangement. The maintenance charges according to instructions received by the learned senior advocate have been paid up to date.
Up to date. I have the document.
And according to instructions, why do you, without an affidavit, sir, why do you go into that, sir? And there are no issues relating to usage of common area. Full stop. Police authority, next paragraph. Police authority have taken steps, as I find that already a case has been registered against the driver and staff of the petitioners, being Bhawanipur PS case number 133 dated 11/6/2025, and a counter case has also been registered by being Bhawanipur PS case number 237 dated 16/8/2025. The pendency of both the criminal cases is itself reflect that the petitioners and the private respondents are in a strained relationship. The issues which have cropped up are within the compound of the apartment itself. Police authorities would interfere if there is violation of law and order. After assessing the
And the order of 8th of December.
after assessing the genuinity of the allegations. 8th of December.
Your Lordship has said police will interfere if there is violation of law and order and the order of 9th of December, which is Your Lordship.
9th, NCLT has passed an order.
It says that no step, is to be taken by.
Coercive steps doesn't mean the whatever it means what you should not be evicted from the premises. Whatever you are
My possession is protected.
yes, whatever you are
Not just that.
enjoying.
Not just that,
But as their right is concerned, how I deprive them of their rights, sir?
no, it's not what
Sir, you will say that I am not flexing the area concerned. They will obviously say that they are you are flexing. These are all subject.
Let me put it this way. If he is appearing for the Residents Welfare Association. Residents Welfare Association can have nothing to do with the dispute relating to the flat. They can't interfere. They have entered my flat and asked me to leave. That's the comment. This is complaint number 1. Complaint number 2 is, and they are restraining using the
happens. That's why
garbage.
Mr. Bachawat, I have said after assessing the genuinity of the allegations, it's not that every complaint police will entertain. Nobody can remove you because NCLT has passed an order. So far as the
Lordship, just see the photographs are next. What have photographs are there? They show that my car parking space, he has dumped garbage.
That is not
See the photographs.
these are all issues you have got to go and decide.
No, agree.
How much you were allotted, how much you were not.
Welfare Association can have nothing to say with regard to the flat. Not, my lord. With regard to the flat and my allotted car park.
So you are been already protected by NCLT order.
Yes. He can have nothing to do with it. He is interfering in the dispute.
Yeah, the Welfare Association have got their liability so far as within the compound certain civil rights are concerned.
My lord. Collecting fees and ensuring repairs. And
that is what usually
I have paid all their dues.
That is not my domain also.
I'm not saying getting into it. What I'm saying is their jurisdiction is limited to this. They cannot get into the landlord-tenant dispute.
Police authorities will also not interfere over there, sir. Correct. Police will see the genuinity of the allegations. If there are violations of law and order, they would definitely.
Kindly, since the matter is my lord.
Just to see that there is no violation of that.
My lord, the car parked in place are not allocated to landlord.
At the end of the day,
court to specify any schedule with the car parking space.
My lord.
But please turn to the relevant portion. Because we got an order first. Then I have to show.
I'm not on that, sir. Yes. Do the court order specify regarding the car parking space? That is why I don't want to enter into that.
My lord. My lord.
Your lordship is.
That is why I don't want. If you have any clarification,
says that my rights are protected.
You go get a clarification from that forum, sir. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18914 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copies of the report be handed over to both the parties.
My lord. Oblige, my lord.
Grateful, lord.
You are for number 628 or 789. Why give it properly, sir? Otherwise, it will go wrongly.
789 678.
But may I file the affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service file be kept with the record.
Oblige.
Give it properly and ওটা যেটা দিবে সেটাই রেকর্ডে রেখে দেবে ওখানে
because 789 in the restitution cost title, but the covering letter is wrongly listed.
7 to 9 করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ
7 to 9. My lord.
Yes,
obliged.
35 on behalf of the petitioner.
Affidavit of Cyprus.
State.
Lordship on 29th May 2025 as well as 31st May 2025, the private respondent number 5 with a total driver in vocation, Lordship outraged our modesty as well as physically assaulted us. Lordship may kindly consider Lordship page 25 of the writ petition. Lordship may will see the extent of injury which was inflicted upon me, which become permanent in nature, Lordship. Representations were made, Lordship, however, no FIR was lodged, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
And last two pages continue to stone first two lines, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner submit that no, the report is not being acted upon, my lord. 21, my lord, that has been affirmed by on 8th August.
The affidavit.
8th August, petition has been filed, my lord. My lord, no, I hang up, my lord. Then may I ask myself, what is this, my lord? My lord, has been received by the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the statement has been recorded by the petitioner, my lord. And subsequently, that has been.
Case has already been registered, sir.
Then Lordship, a copy of the report.
The 31st of May case was registered.
Lordship, on earlier occasion of the same self, Lordship, on ground, a writ petition was filed. However, it was withdrawn with liberty to file afresh. So this writ petition is coming subsequent, Lordship.
The case was instituted on 31/5/2025, long back.
But Lordship,
And that is within the petitioner, my lord. And that is the reason why I handed up the documents.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information furnished regarding the act and action of the accused to the police authority is on or about 29/5/2025. No steps have been taken. Full petitioner alleges that cognizable offense was made out and the injury report itself will fortify the accusations of the present petitioner. Full stop. State has drawn the attention of the court that the case was registered way back on 31/5/2025, being Kulpi PH case number 203/25 under sections 126(2), 118(2), 110, 74, 79 of the BNS. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps and charge sheet has already been submitted on 30th June
30th June.
2020.
My lord, 4th June, the statement of the petition has been recorded, my lord.
I am of the view that police authorities at the relevant point of time did take steps in consonance with the provisions of law. Full stop. Since charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court, if the petitioner is aggrieved by any action of the police authorities, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court with necessary prayers, which the learned court would consider in accordance with law. With the aid observations, WPA 18937 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. We kept with the report server. Server copies.
Only one prayer, a copy of the report.
You go over there and pray for. You are entitled to that under law.
Much obliged, with your kind.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This case is regarding freezing of an account of a resident of Maharashtra because of action by Southeast Division Cyber Crime Police. Since March 2024, the account is now seized for almost 1 year, 5 months. What has happened is, Lordship will kindly see page number 27, where the police has given this information to the bank, where they have given a table of few transactions, where they say that 2,000 rupees plus 4,000. This 6,000 rupees has come into my account because of, most probably this is an proceeds of crime which has come into my account, because of which they have given the bank to debit freeze my account.
You can't do it over. You have got to get it
Lordship,
done.
I am aware of section 451 and
Online. No, but that PS case is there.
Lordship, I am coming to that. What has happened is I have registered an FIR in my local jurisdiction. I am a victim of the online fraud. What has happened is, if Lordship will kindly consider, if they have a report that some amount has come in, which I was lured into deposit because of online fraud, and they give me what they do, Lordship, in this online fraud is first they will give some initial benefit to the petitioner, because of which the petitioner will be lured into investing more amount.
What are you wanting over here?
Lordship, what has happened is that my representation dated 6/2/25 is pending for almost 6 months now. I am only
Consider
requesting
the representation.
consider the representation. 6th of February 2025. That is Lordship in page number.
But there is April 13, 2025 is what?
Lordship will kindly see page number 44. That is my email, which I have given, and they have replied that we are reviewing your details. Page number 44. The second one is that thank you for your email. I will review the details and get back shortly.
My lord, the only difficulty is she is one of the persons whose account is being freezed. There are multiple such accounts which has already been freezed. She is
There
one
is
of
a
the
reference of the case number over here.
That is what is, Lordship, in the letter which they have given me. They only refer the GDE number. They don't give me the police number, so I cannot even approach. I don't even know that.
Then how will they consider that? They will just send that this is a case number, go to the court.
So now, Lordship, because I have come before your Lordship, now they are filing a report saying that there is a police case.
Go before the court concerned.
Lordship will kindly ask them first if they can consider, because I have given my FIR
They cannot.
and my statement.
When see, custody is of the court now when investigation has commenced. Had it been a case where the only inquiry was done, I could have asked to reconsider.
Lordship,
Try to appreciate
only
that.
one consideration then. I understand as per 102 CRPC, they have given 102.2, which is that at the first stage when they have seized my account, they have to forthwith produce it to the magistrate. Lordship will kindly see whether they have done that.
That is
Because
legality.
I would have got a notice. I never got a notice from the police. I never got.
You take up this point before the court below, sir.
The Lordship will kindly give me a report so that I can refer to the police case. And
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that her account has been frozen since the year 2024 and she is unable to operate the account, which is causing inconvenience. Petitioner is a resident of Maharashtra. Petitioner is a resident of Maharashtra, and she has been only informed in respect of GD entry for which the account has been frozen. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Topsha PS case number 28/2024 has been registered for investigation on 14/3/2024. Their accusations, which were relating to fraudulent transactions, uploaded on the National Cyber Crime Reporting Portal. Consequently, the investigation was entrusted to Utopia Police Station. Full stop. In view of the petition, in view of the contention and grievance of the petitioner being in respect of account number konta?
Lordship, there are two account numbers. One is SDFC, one is ICICI Bank.
Account number এখান থেকে page 44 থেকে দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ? Account number 501000106451732 of HDFC Bank and account number 6446015027776 of ICICI Bank being involved. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional court in Sissin of Topsha PA's case number 28/2024 for necessary reliefs, as once an investigation has commenced, the custody of all the materials are responsibility of the court, and the police authority is merely holding the aim by way of trustee pursuant to the orders passed by the court. Full stop. In case such an application is filed by the petitioner, learned a magistrate insisting of the case would put in effort so that the same is disposed of within a period of 30 days. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 18994 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record.
Affidavit of service, Lord.
Affidavit of service of
I'm grateful, Lord.
copy of the report.
matters. 37.
And for the petitioner.
37, my lord, I am led by Mr. Wasim Ahmed. I'm praying for a short part.
Now at 12 past 1. Our calculation.
May I have one request to me? Let that be tomorrow. But my lord, kindly see the last order of the coordinate bench.
Yes,
The CCTV to be produced before your lordship.
যা হবে কালকে আসুক তারপর দেখব কি
The one.
tomorrow এলসি চলো নেক্সট
If it is produced before your lordship, that will be.
আমি দেখতে পারবো না ওসব সিসিটিভি next
My lord, I am for the private respondent, number 4, my lord.
State respondents.
But the first thing, my lord, the factual correction that need to be done, my lord. The petitioner number 2 had passed away, my lord.
No, the main thing is that
On this ground, it was adjourned.
the complaint itself.
My lord, may I just factually correct this, my lord?
is what are you wanting?
The petition number 2 has passed away. He has no heirs, my lord. Only the name should be expunged. I'm handing over the
Petition number 4.
Petition number 2, my lord. Devashish Dotto. He has no one to substitute him, my lord. His name may be expunged.
Your lordship kindly comes to
Now
page
may I
77.
my case? Handing over the death certificate for your lordship.
Yes, ঠিক আছে
My lord, there was a suit of partition, my lord. There was a final decree. There was a preliminary decree. There was a final decree. My lord, kindly takes page
Sir,
number
আমায় দিতে হবে
55 and
আচ্ছা
63.
থাক অডিকেশন
Page number 55 is the final decree, my lord, in the partition suit, and page number
ফাইনাল
63 is the
এই নামে
when
কোনো
portion of
charge
the case.
ফিল and comply the
Partition commissioner meets and bounds every demarcation done, my lord. My lord, page number 63, your lordship will find, my lord, no objection has been filed against the learned commissioner's report by the learned advocate of the parties. The parties were ad idem with the learned commissioner's report. Now, my lord, based on this partition, my lord, I wanted to raise my boundary wall, my lord. That was obstructed. That is the bone of the contention, my lord. There was some scuffle, my lord. That was the police complaint.
Entry order directly in the respondent to enter each of the imputed email for the preliminary.
My lord, a complaint has been made to a police station which itself is non-est. Your lordship kindly comes to page 77. The officer in charge, Midnapur police station. Ma'am, there is no existence of any Medinapur police station as such. And my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the delivery report, my lord, the same has been received by one, ki naam jani? Alok Mondol, who is also cannot be traced. And moreover, my lord, the entire allegation made on May 2024 is the police to execute a decree passed in a partition suit pertaining to constructing a boundary wall.
Certainly,
And that too before a police station which has got no existence.
My lord, already partitions preliminary decree was filed. And for the respondent number 4, my lord. Final decree was passed. Report was filed. Final decree passed, my lord. Day after, they filed our execution case. That got dismissed on the ground that it was held that all are in the allotted portions. So, my lord, no question of their what is the allegation is not at all applicable, my lord. It's not there, my lord, nothing.
The execution has annexed the order, my lord.
70, my lord,
The execution was dismissed because of the partition inter se the petitioners, inter se the plaintiffs, not as against the respondents, not that. It was dismissed on a separate ground. My lord, parties are there. I just want to raise the wall, my lord.
Nothing is there, my lord.
I just want to raise the wall based on the report.
Yes, sir. If you have faced difficulty, the local
I have no
To
difficulty.
the concerned police station, my lord, that should be specific.
74 is the
There is no existence of some police station, my lord.
74
Which is your police station?
police station.
Page 77, দেখো.
Kotwali police station.
My lord, there is nothing there. I am for the.
We have not been approached.
There is nothing, my lord. Partition has been declared. Decree was passed.
Petitioner at petitioner at the inception.
We have not been approved.
Submit
Kotwali police
death
station.
certificate of one Devashish Dotto being the petitioner number 2 and contains that since Devashish Dotto do not have any legal heirs, the application on behalf of the petitioner number 2 is not placed before the court. So, the main next fact, the main grievance of the petitioner is in respect of raising of boundary wall, and the petitioner aims that pursuant to a preliminary and final decree passed by the learned civil judge senior division first court Shodor Poshi Mednipur, the petitioner was raising his boundary wall, which was resisted by the private respondents, and to that effect, information was sent to the police station, but no steps were taken by the concerned police station. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that private respondent number 4 submits that the execution case was dismissed. There has been in
we are in our position as per the partition decree.
there are no issues relating to the demarcation of the property.
No, only that, no issues. I want to raise my partition wall. That is the only contention.
Then you do it, sir.
As per the allotment was there, all are in their own allotment.
Sir, at the ground reality, which boundary demarcation line you
there.
have?
Nothing, no, not in their absence, Malad. They will be there. There's nothing to contain there. 870 is there also.
Very good. Learned advocate for the state submit report is there. No report.
No report.
Learned advocate.
There is no existence of
advocate for the petitioner for the state submits that since the police station has been wrongly referred to, no report could be obtained. Full stop. Considering the nature of the dispute, I am of the view that so far as the issues relating to boundary wall is concerned, if there has been an amicable settlement regarding the boundary wall, ordinarily no dispute would arise.
So the final decree of the court, my lord.
However, as such, the
petitioners are not also not reciting there also, my lord.
As such, police authority would only interfere if there is violation of law.
Concerned police authority, my lord, because we don't know
as
which
such,
police station they involved.
Police authorities would interfere only if there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 17076 of 2024 is disposed of. The copy of the death certificate submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record.
Amicably do it, my lord.
That is, how can I say amicably? So amicably, you don't come to court. Nobody comes to court for amicably doing matters. 39, who is appearing? Yes.
My lord, Mr. Tarak Koran is appearing for the state, my lord. He could not be here due to some personal difficulty.
Not today, not today. Come tomorrow. So,
40 and 41.
Affidavit was affirmed that, but I have misplaced this original affidavit. Kindly allow me to reaffirm it, and I'll come back in the next one.
Regular, I can't. Others will. In the monthly list of September, it will be appear under the heading Motion 1.
Lord, kindly fixes the date because the pleadings are complete. We can finish off the matter, Lord.
Pleadings complete. Hearing matter.
Oh,
sorry, hearing.
Affidavit also filed September, Lord.
Monthly is very difficult in this bench. But I'm just keeping it in the monthly list of September. Mention the matter. Give notice to him. I'll fix the date. আর কি করতে পারি এখন আর হবে না অগাস্ট শেষ হতে চললো আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner and
allow me to reaffirm
is present. Reaffirm regarding
affidavit in reply I have served, but the original I have misplaced.
Petitioner submits that although the affidavit in reply has been served, but the same has been misplaced, petitioner is granted liberty to reaffirm the affidavit in reply. Since affidavits have been in exchange, list the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of September 2025. So, both 40 and 41.
40 and 41.
42. I am 41 petitioner. My lord, petitioner is
just wait. Who is appealing for the state? I don't know.
My lord, copy was served. My lord, now my lord, the learned advocate appearing in our earlier occasion. My lord, he has retired from panel. Again, service was made.
কি আছে দেখি কে ছিল আগে
Again, service was made. My lord,
কি আছে
Victim of the my lord, cyber crime, my lord. His PAN card was.
Mr. Amitesh Banerjee and
চলে গেছে ask Mr. Shopon Banerjee to appear. Just give a copy to him. এটা দিয়ে দাও তো as none appears on behalf of the state, petitioner is directed A to hand over a copy of the writ petition to Mr. Shopon Banerjee, an additional government leader who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state. He is entitled to have a junior of his choice.
Fix a date, your lordship.
It's just wait. They have got to bring the report also. List the writ petition under the heading motion 1 in the monthly list of September 2025. Chalo.
Item number 43. In this matter, I'm appealing for the petition.
My lord, Mr. Joyanto Samanto is appearing for the state. My lord, he's engaged in the court order 14. My lord.
Got the report?
Yes.
Got the report. Lordship, kindly see the first order passed by my Lord Justice Rajorshi Bharadwaj. The petitioner's life is under tremendous threat since 2020. External aunts, her daughter and son, all are the Bangladeshi. They are
taking abusing
out of the petitioner and stopped the beauty parlor, which is the only source of bread and butter. And it is evident they are Bangladeshi. From my writ application, kindly see, my lord, page 99.
Where is the report? Where is the report?
He is lying in the.
Why are you starting the case, sir?
Only not today, my lord, tomorrow. My lord.
This regularly you are doing, sir.
Only not today.
On last working Saturday and thereafter 6th August. Both the time the matter was called on.
Short possible, my lord, kindly.
At this time after the court hours short time.
The heading of forwarder, my lord.
Say this heading. This tomorrow we can this heading. Ask him to give priority. Next যারা আছে করে দিই চলো।
Top, my lord, tomorrow.
Top where are the top positions now? Next.
Number 44.
My lord, in this matter, I appear for the private respondents, my lord.
Who is for the state, my lord? Like Mr. KJ Yusuf.
Petitioner who is appearing?
In person appearing, my lord. Petitioner.
My lord, this matter was taken up for four times, my lord, last.
My lord. Not
petitioner was never appeared, my lord.
Oh, acha. My lord, charge sheet already filed, my lord, as per report, my lord.
My lord, kindly cease the prayers, my lord. This petition is not maintainable, my lord.
He is unable to understand and the respondent has to be served accordingly.
42.
Who got this matter upgraded? Petitioner or the respondents?
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner mentioned this matter, my lord.
Tomorrow I'll do it, huh? This is there. Just join tomorrow. I'll dispose of the. It's out of time. That's why I don't want to dispose it of.
Much obliged, my lord. Much obliged.
Kept you file, my lord.
Item number 45.
Report একটু ওকে ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Petitioner না থাকলে এই সময়টা করা খুব মুশকিল।
45, this is my application.
Who is for the state?
Appear for the private respondent, my lord. The police authority.
I'm appearing for.
On the last occasion, lordship directed the state to submit a report, my lord.
This is my reply.
For the state is ready with the report. Submit the report in advance copy of the same and able to use the petition. Yes.
This is my
report. I have a. But the entire incident was videographed. I have a copy of the pen drive.
ওটা এপিডেমিক সার্ভিস নয়। দেখতে হবে তো চোখ চুলের মতো।
I have submitted my reply.
কি আছে?
Reply is there.
Yeah, give it. দাও সব নিজে সার্ভিস নয় এগুলো। Yes.
My lord, may I hand over the copy of the pen drive? The entire incident was videographed, my lord. Then your lordship will understand how the.
What is the problem now? You tell me.
It's unfortunate that the petitioner is the learned advocate in this matter. I don't know what to submit, my lord.
So what happened actually?
My lord, happened while returning my home. My home. My lord, I am assaulted by the police person. They are pouring beer upon me.
No.
Yes, my
lord. It was on the highway. Ball.
Beer upon me, and when I raised the voice, they have, my lord, assaulted me with a filthy language in front of my driver. My lord, when I made a complaint, they have not taken any steps, and neither, my lord, whatever, my lord, submitted they, my lord, in their opposition, my lord, kindly see that. My lord, they have stated, my lord, that I have put my signature. I have never put my signature. My lord, kindly send back to the forensic. My lord, I have never given my signature. And secondly, my lord,
হিয়ারিং রেখে দিয়েছে হরিপালের লোক তো হরিপালের লোক তো
May I submit something, my lord?
না না
my lord, they,
my lord, I'm keeping it under for orders. I'll hear it. এখন কি করে শুনবে এগুলো?
My lord, may I have lordship?
sir, in regard of my lord,
Because the entire
CCTV, because they have
I'm not
not entire CCTV.
ঠিক আছে ওই চলো 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 চলো
They have my lord portion.
এই এটা report in the form of affidavit filed by the respondent number 3 and the affidavit in reply of the petitioner to such affidavit be kept with the record. Mr. Mithra appears for the respondent numbers
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Release the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of September 2025.
My lord, this is also a violation of police regulation of Bengal.
হ্যাঁ ওইসব শুনবো তো বড় করে শুনবো
Well, nothing like that happened, my lord. That is why I was placing, my lord, the pen drive.
সব রেখে দাও কিছু ছাড়বে না যা পাবে রেখে দাও
My lord, I will hand over.
রাখো 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 46 রাখো রাখো রাখো
My matter, my lord, I have filed a review petition, my lord.
Where is the review petition?
No, appearing in the list.
না না
Already filed the report, already filed the report.
রিভিউ পিটিশন লিস্টে নেই তো অর্ডার করলে কি করে হবে তাহলে ভালো করে লিস্ট করো টুমরো and order cannot be passed because it will not be uploaded until that is there in the list
Let it be listed tomorrow then.
টুমরো এই ভালো করে নাম্বারটা দিয়ে করবেন না হলে তো হবে না তো টুমরো টুমরো নেক্সট
নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দাও
just wait 47
কি নাম্বারটা
48
47 তো
47 টা কোথায়
47 তো
47 হ্যাঁ 47 yes
মানে আমাদের প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
for the state.
who's for the state Mr. Amir yes
No, even the last occasion nobody was there.
মানে আমাদের প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
হ্যাঁ লাস্ট চান্স টুমরো কাল সব শেষ করে দেবো আর টানবো না ওয়েট ওয়েট 48 কি আছে
48
I am also for the respondent.
actually responding to review petition is state who is appearing
Well, for the state. Hey, brief today. কোথায় গেলি?
This is the third occasion when the petitioner prefers not to be present.
who is mentioned for upgradation your junior has not mentioned হ্যাঁ কখন কি কে করে দেবে
48 হ্যাঁ
এটা কে শুভদীপ পালটা কে কেস অফ রিচ পুলিশ স্টেশন এনি কেস
আসানসোল my lord.
আসানসোল let it be dismissed for default কিন্তু এখন ডিসমিস কালকে করব 129 it will not be proper কালকে আপগ্রেডেশনটা উপরে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি not today কালকে যা যা করবে না ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট just remind me because it's 130 not proper to
49
One of the last occasion, lordship, my lord.
now 30 seconds
But they are not
কালকে 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 করবে না কাল you want to do
Mention the matter, your lordship, with respect to item number 42. I was on my way
হ্যাঁ
and I'm just missed by a few seconds.
এই অর্ডার হয়েছে ডিসপোজ হয়েছে না না ইউ হ্যাভ রিপোর্ট এই দেখো কি করে দিলাম কোথায় ছেলেটা কোথায় গেল হ্যাঁ তাহলে ওটা এটা who is for the petitioner you are for the petitioner who is for the petitioner
Mainot Datta.
কিসে আর কোন হেডিং এ আসছে বলেছি she is appearing again huh? So I'm just this will come as forwarders in the monthly so ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেব অ্যাপয়েন্টে ক্যান্সেল ওটা কেটে দিয়ে লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য স্টেট ইজ প্রেজেন্ট দিস দ্য ওই ফরওয়ার্ডার্স যেরকম আছে থাক তাহলে গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে ব্যাস হলো আর আর কিছু হবে না এখন
Mother has taken it not today. Tomorrow I have some personal duty.
তাহলে হবে
Due to absence of state respondent, it was withdrawn.
and tomorrow you be absent and which one
30.
no day after tomorrow it will be কোনটা? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হুম এমনি হারে
Item number 181 on the list. 181
Monthly list, monthly list.
Mr. Dinda, where is he?
Your Lordship, I am virtually, Your Lordship, I am appearing virtually, Your Lordship. 181, I am appearing.
Yes, চলে আসুন।
Your Lordship, FIR registered, charge sheet also made against the accused.
Acha. Earlier, the writ petition was listed on 6/11/2024 and 3/12/2024, wherein none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Dinda appears on behalf of the state and submits that first information report was registered. Subsequently, on conclusion of investigation charge sheet, it has been submitted, and the grievance of the petitioner, as reflected in as contended in the writ petition, were addressed. Having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the prayers any further, WPA 24834 একবার dismiss করে দিন, of 2024 is dismissed. And
Grateful, Your Lordship.
server copies. Next.
Item number 182.
After the petitioner matter, the boundary wall, boundary wall,
No, where are the he already engaged এরা তো আসেনি তো এক্ষুনি চাচাবে কোথায় নেই শবনম দে বর্ধন and কাকলি নস্কর কোথায় private respondent on the earlier occasion prayed for time. Yes, what is your problem?
Private respondent number 7.
Hmm.
Paid for time in the earlier.
Yes. You are for?
Respondent number 7. Sukumar Ghosh.
Yeah, yes.
objection when the at the time of raising the boundary wall matter. So take the police assistance. Sanction plan is there.
To go to the appropriate courts, the boundary line must be decided. Thereafter, boundary wall must be constructed.
The civil case is pending before this honorable High Court, my lord.
Chalo, hoy to ঠিক আছে.
Only parties.
Civil case pending.
Yes, pending.
What is civil case? What is the number?
The number of CO 402223.
Not related to this law.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is unable to raise the boundary wall because of the resistance. Where is your representation to the police authorities?
Running is 15, my lord.
15 is to the chairman and SDO.
It's there after 16.
16? उसी अच्छा petition क्या बोला resistance at the behest of the private respondent number 7.
Number 7.
अच्छा learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 7 and submits that a civil suit was preferred and presently a revisional application is pending before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Having considered that the dispute and difference between the petitioner and the respondent number 7 has its genesis is in a private dispute. Police authorities have hardly any role to involve themselves. However, the police authority would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. No, it is okay. However, the police authorities would abide by any order passed by the civil court or any other appropriate authority in case they find that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent number 7. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 24845 of 2020 E4 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
183.
কাগজ স্লিপ দিন না একটা স্লিপ দিন নাও
Server হয়ে গেছে।
PO নম্বর 402223
একসাথেই সব করে দেবো তাহলে, আজ বিকেলে পাঠিয়ে দিও আলাদা করে। কেউ নেই, চলে আসুন চলে আসুন। 183 nobody appears. কে অ্যাপিয়ার? রিটেনার ছাড়া একজনকে আমি দেবো না, একটা রিটেনার প্লাস যে অ্যাপিয়ার করবে। আচ্ছা, না, the writ petition was listed on 6/11/2024 and 3/12/2020 E4 when none represented aid on behalf of the petitioner or the private or the state. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none represented aid either of the parties. Accordingly, yes, who will appear? Mr. Dotto. Accordingly, Mr. Dotto, along with a junior of his choice, is directed to represent the state. Dipanjan Dotto. The junior is in view of the writ petitioner not pursuing the present writ petition. কালকে কি লিখছেন ভালো হয়, in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ, একসাথে হয়ে যাবে, এক লাইনে হয়ে যাবে, in view, WPA 24884 of 2024 is dismissed as not pressed. এই ডিফল্ট যেটা ডিস্টার্ব করছে আমাকে, এটা সই ছাড়া সার্ভার হয়ে গেছে। এটা করে দেবো, একসাথে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন, আমি করে দেবো সব। ডিফল্ট কি হচ্ছে? হ্যাঁ, না, ডিফল্ট ডিসমিস অর ডিফল্ট। আগেটা তো ছিল পার্টি, তো ডিসমিস অর ডিফল্ট। হ্যাঁ, কোনটায়? না, হ্যাঁ, না, সেটা তো ওরা বললো FIR করে চার্জশিট সাবমিট করে দিয়েছে, সার্ভার করে, এতে কিছুই জানে না। এটা একটু মার্ক করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, ফ্ল্যাগ করে দেবেন।
না, মামলাটা করতে দেন না, নাম দেওয়ার জন্য সব পাগল হয়ে যাচ্ছি স্যার।
ইয়েস, কি আছে দেখি।
মানে it is a case of 2024, মানে ঠিক আছে
না, প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট।
Oh, well, there's a case, counter case regard to one hospital. He says, well, I will not run, I handed over the hospital management to you.
So what will police do? What have they said?
Police investigated thereafter, my lord. He has called both the parties, my lord, but one of the petitioner didn't turn up.
I was commanding the respondents to investigate into the allegation made by the petitioner hearing in.
Didi কোথায় তো?
আচ্ছা, very good.
Lordship, in this matter, Punjab National Bank respondent Lordship, usually Miss Poner appear in this Punjab National Bank Lordship. Can we regularize her name?
এই তো আসছি তো, yes, ঠিক আছে, হবে তো। Yes, what is your grievance?
My grievance is, my lord.
Yes, you cannot.
দিদি কে রাখতে পারবি না।
My lord, hospital. Multi-specialty hospital at Theatre Vishnupur. He approached petitioner for running the said hospital as due to lack of nurse doctors. But the hospital was not running. There had been an agreement for 20 years in between the private respondent and petitioner. My lord, thereafter a move was signed between the petitioner and private respondent. Thereafter, on
What do you want? Anything arising out of an agreement? How will police interfere? What is the police interference?
Presentation before the private respondent was not allowed the petitioner to enter into the hospital, my lord. As per their agreement, my lord.
As per so you got the police will do that, or you got to get an order from the civil court.
Yes.
You had an agreement.
Yes.
Seeking enforcement of the agreement concern, basically. তাহলে কি করে হবে? Breach of contract হয়, civil breach of contract. চলে আসুন, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is, and as such has approached this court. Petitioner as me in grievance is that A memorandum of understanding was entered between the petitioner and the private respondents. Petitioner submits at petitioner memorandum for 20 years. However, the petitioners were subsequently restrained from entering the nursing home. Learned advocate for the private respondents denies and disputes the contentions and submits that they have informed the যে যার মতো করে নিয়ে অন্যটা সিভিল বলে দেবে হ্যাঁ তাই তো? আচ্ছা কি বললাম submits the ad inform the police authority is pursuant to which a criminal case has been registered. State has submitted a report or reflects that on receipt of the complaint of the case হয়ে গেছে তো তাও কেস করে দিয়েছে তো on 3/10/2024 Bishnupur PS case number 242/24 was registered for investigation. You are Apurva Krishna to hai? Yes. Acha. On the basis is of the complaint of Mayur Ali Malik, respondent. আগেরটাই না ওই পিটিশনার বলেছি তো না আর এটা ব্র্যাকেটে রেসপন্ডেন্ট দিয়ে দিন বিষ্ণুপুর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 225/24 dated 10/9/2024 has been registered for investigation. Acha, the investigation of the case at the relevant period when the writ petition was filed. Investigation of both the cases at the relevant point of time when the writ petition was preferred was continuing. Full stop. In view of the police having taken steps, I am of the view no interference by the court is further is called for. In case the since substantial time has passed since the registration of the as substantial time has passed since the registration of the FIR. If the petitioner is aggrieved regarding the progress of the investigation or outcome of the investigation, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary release. Full stop. So far as the other issues related arising out of the agreement is concerned, petitioner will approach the appropriate civil court for necessary release. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24886 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records.
185.
Milord 185, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 3, Lordship. Milord, Lordship, kindly seize the kind of prayer. Milord.
184. I usually represent the bank, but this matter was not served upon me. I have received an instruction by call. If I could
give your name. Petition, who is petitioner in 185? 185, nobody for the petitioner.
Lordship, kindly seize Milord.
Read petition the earlier on 6/11/2024 when the read petition appeared, accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Today none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number 3 as well as the state is present. As the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 24990 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Sabha copies next.
Milord, only one Milord, humble subject. Milord, Milord, Lordship, kindly clarify. Milord, it will not create any bar, Milord, to conduct further because we are awaiting Milord for this, Milord.
Dismiss for default, you show them.
Lordship.
Next.
186. Yes, I am appearing for the state respondent.
Earlier the writ petition was listed on 7/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state.
Can kindly have a look at the report, Milord?
Report has been
Second,
submitted.
last but one paragraph, Milord.
The report reflects that
Already charge sheet has been.
That a Newtown PS case number 249/24 dated 22/9/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having considered that the police authorities have concluded the investigation, in case the petitioner is aggrieved, he would approach the jurisdictional court with necessary press. Cholo, with the it is disposed of. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 24993 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Next.
187.
চলো চলো হাত চালাও 225 টার্গেট একদম
Your Lordship, 187, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state. Matrimonial dispute challenging the section 41 notice.
Acha. Earlier, the writ petition was listed on 3/12/2024 when none appeared for the petitioner. Today, when the writ petitioner has been called, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Dinda was present on the earlier occasion and is also present today. Learned aid advocate aid for the state submits that. What happened?
Your Lordship, matrimonial dispute 498 case registered against the husband. The husband was given a 41A notice. The husband challenged that notice.
Charge sheet submitted.
Your Lordship, after filing of the writ petition, no steps were taken, so I don't have the updated report, Your Lordship.
The writ petition was preferred, challenging the notice under section 41A of the CRPC, since the criminal case, which was since the criminal case being Dokineshwar PS case number 72 of 2024 dated was registered on 23/6/2024 under section 498A of the Indian Penal Code. I am of the view substantial time has passed in the meantime. Petitioner would in such circumstances approach the jurisdictional court for necessary reliefs. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 25021 of 2024 is disposed of. Server police.
188.
Lord 188, I'm praying for not today, my lord.
No, not today. Earlier, none appeared for the petition.
This is a pure civil case.
Submit. Petitioner approached the
title suit.
Petitioner approached the court with prayers for police protection during cultivation activities. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that
the title suit pending.
3 title suit
pending, and it was filed by the petitioner. Against
title suits are pending, being TS number 311,
TS number
314, and TAS 315. Before the Learned Aid Civil Judge Junior Division 4th Court Bardhaman,
and 126 135 3
at the relevant point of time, considering the nature of the dispute, proceedings were drawn under section 126 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. Having considered the anxiety of the petitioner, I direct that in case any further inconvenience relating to the sufferance of the petitioner is brought to the notice of the concerned police station, police authority would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25218 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for them.
189.
You have given your name. চলো ঠিক আছে
নাহলে হাফ হতো
হ্যাঁ কি হলো আগের দিনে কেউ আসেনি আচ্ছা the writ petition was listed on 2011-2024 as also on 3/12/2024 when none represented the petitioner. Mr. Vasu Learned Advocate appears on behalf of the state. As the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25317 of 2024 is dismissed as default. একটু আমাকে একটু খেয়াল করিয়ে দিন, আমি ভুল বলে ফেলছি নাহলে Yes. The writ petition was listed on 20th November 2020. 20th November 2020.
3rd December also,
When, when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. The writ petition again appeared on 3rd of December 2020 E4 when Naan appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Mrs. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25380 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Next.
191.
The writ petition was listed on 11/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. When the writ petition again appeared on 3rd of December 2024, none represented the petitioner. With a retainer counsel. Without retainer, I will not allow. See, since the panel is not with me, it's very difficult without a retainer to engage. Without that, I will not allow. Otherwise, it will go like that, sir. Because next report will come to me that many persons are going to the office for getting allotment on my directions. And I don't know, the panel is not before me, sir. So without retainers, I will not allow anybody to be engaged. Retainer দিলে দিয়ে দেবেন যে appear করবে আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই. As none appears on behalf of the state. Okay. None appeared on behalf of the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, যা নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছে একটা retainer with a junior of his choice করে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WOPA 25498 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
192.
Mr. Ganguly, come. You are sitting idly. Come. With a junior of your choice. Many juniors are there. Rupsha Chakraborty আছে ওকে নিয়ে নাও.
Grateful Lordship.
The writ petition was listed on 11/11/2024. WAN. An accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner on 3rd December 2024 when the writ petition was again listed. None appeared on behalf of the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Somnath Ganguly and Mrs. Rupsha Chakraborty, learned advocate aides, are directed to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25525 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Chalo. Next.
83 to 96.
And for the petitioner.
195, my lord, I am appearing for the state respondents.
196, I am appearing for
93 থেকে 96 না.
94, I am for the state respondents.
93 এটা. 3 you are appearing.
No, my lord. 94, I am appearing.
95, my lord, I am appearing.
What, Mr. 93, 94, 95 who is appearing?
I am appearing.
Mr. Ashim Ganguly is appearing in one matter.
My lord,
he is assisted by Bellal Sheikh Protim Chakraborty.
So, my lord, will your lordship be kind enough to indicate in which matter?
No, I don't in which matter. এই তো বলা আছে ওইটাই মেন আছে 193 টায়.
My lord.
5534 Mr. Ganguly.
My lord.
25538.
Yes.
Ashish Kumar Guho.
And 25225 I am appearing.
25225. Yes. Your name has not gone. Yes, I'm not gone. Yes. And 26170 Mr. Amol Sen.
My
ঠিক আছে. Yes, sir. What is there now? Reports to submit.
was registered against the
Supplementary affidavit you said you will be filing.
Supplementary affidavit. Regard to the item number 195, my lord, I
So file all that you have tagged.
But my lord, I don't have any other documents, my lord, to file the supplement.
So file it in all the matter. It's only relevant for 195.
Yes, my lord.
What do you want actually?
Instruction.
What is your prayer in 193? সবকটা prayer portion গুলো বার করুন তো।
193, my lord.
State respondents specifically to consider consideration of the complaints which you have filed. This is what you want?
Yes. The respondent IO is sharing my documents with the news channels. That is my complaint, my lord.
See, 175(4) is now there. Go before the magistrate. Allegation against the public servant. You understand? There are procedures to be followed. It's very difficult for the court of law because the superior officer is to be checked. Subsequently, the version of the accused is to be heard, and thereafter an order can be passed or not passed, whatever that is. So now the procedure has been. So once an alternative remedy is available to you, it's very difficult under Article 226 to pass a direct order, sir.
And in my matter, the prayer is no coercive steps against the petition.
কিন্তু তাহলে সবার ট্যাগ হলো কেন? ডিট্যাগ করে দেবো?
Yes,
yes.
Petitioner,
Petitioner is same, but the prayer is different, I believe.
ওই একটা লাইন প্রথমে লিখে নে, separately I'm passing the orders, because the prayers are separate.
Yes, madam.
আচ্ছা, 193 nobody is appearing, no?
No.
Any of the juniors are there of Mr. Ganguly?
Mr. Ganguly with Mr. Belal Sheikh.
Belal Sheikh.
Mr. Belal Sheikh.
And Protim Chakraborty, I don't know them. Belal Sheikh I know, but Protim Chakraborty I know. Room number is he in the panel?
Yes. Mr. Belal Sheikh is in panel.
So inform Mr. Ganguly, his name will be incorporated in passing this order.
My lord.
Will not harm the state also.
My lord.
Since the petitioner has prayed for all steps to be taken against public servant by way of an information furnished with the police authorities, I am of the view that since a special procedure has been incorporated under the BNSS by way of section 175(4), there is an alternative and efficacious remedy available to the petitioner. Petitioner, if so advised, who would follow the procedure and approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Learned magistrate would, under those circumstances, assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25554 of 2024 is disposed of. 193 উপরে বলবে let these writ petitions be detagged. প্রত্যেকটাতে প্রথমে দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ? Next. 94 কোনটা?
My lord, 194.
What is your prayer, sir?
My lord, no coercive action and to club all the first information reports together since it arises in respect of different police station. That is his prayer. But my lord, my report indicates, my lord, after filing this writ petition, my lord, she was taken into custody one CRM matter that was pending at the relevant point of time before this honorable court. My report is dated 8th of November 2024. That is the indication in the report. So, my lord, I believe that the prayer made no coercive action in respect of one PS case number, and my lord, simultaneously he has to approach this honorable court for filing application for bail, my lord. This is
What bill?
She got bail. Then, my lord, this writ petition, my lord, nothing subsist.
You have any instructions?
My only prayer is not to take any coercive steps against without the court's order, my lord.
How can that be, sir?
My lord.
That would be interfering with the statute.
One judgment which was passed in the by the honorable court by the Justice Mantha.
My lord, that is
because the allegation is same.
But that
no, my lord, that is in respect of some law let down. That is a different issue. First, factual aspect is this, where I am just making an endeavor to impress upon your lordship. The writ petitioner filed writ petition sought no coercive measure. Simultaneously, my lord, CRM number 3806 of 2024 that was pending.
Connection with which case?
My lord, in connection with this PS case number, that is the indication. Lordship, kindly seize the report. 3806. My lord, kindly seize the report.
Disposed of, my lord. This is the order
Then 380 sanction with which case?
Armhart Street Police Station case.
Amarchi is not the subject matter over here. So there are three subjects. Come to the prayer.
My lord, yes.
Newmarket 108.
Amar Street Police Station case number 114. Yes.
This police station case number is also in the.
And this is from this report is from Amar Street PS.
So Amarchi nothing is.
So if CRM is disposed of, his bail is allowed, this writ petition has become infructuous.
No, there are two other cases. Newmarket 108 and Taltala 92.
Yes,
My lord, in respect of my writ petition, yes, Newmarket Police Station, FIR.
Newmarket 108 and you see Taltala 92.
Yes.
Have you taken bail in these cases?
Newmarket PS case, I got bail, but I have no instruction about the Taltola PS case.
Yes, my lord, in respect of Newmarket PS case number, the petitioner was not taken into custody. My lord, 35(3) notice has been issued.
And in
At the relevant point of time, that was on 7th of November 2024.
And
so, my lord, Amar Street, I have already made submissions.
Taltala
And my lord,
92.
regarding Taltala, Rashid kindly give me a minute.
The 195, what is there?
Yes, yeah, prayer is not to consider
to
consider the representation.
That's against a public servant, 195?
Yes.
Public servant. Hey,
195 and the petition is seeking for the police protection as because
no, consider the representation.
What is in the representation?
I don't know. That is the
presentation is for what?
For the police protection, my lord. The representation is for the police protection, my lord. He got the several threat.
Cyber.
Yes. That's why my lord, I have filed the supplementary.
Go for 175. Any case registered or no?
No.
Any case registered to your information?
No.
Petitioner, আপনি চলে যান
But my lord, the police
আলাদা অর্ডার হচ্ছে লেট দ্য প্রথম লাইনটা লিখে দেবেন ডিটেক্ট তারপরে লিখে নিন পিটিশন এটা 195 4টা ও বার করছে কাগজ করছে আচ্ছা supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Petitioner's main grievance is that the representation which was made before the cyber police station DD was not considered and the petitioner was receiving threats.
And police personnel came to before the petitioner's residence and as well as her office also.
So if you involve police, then the procedure becomes completely different. You understand? If the police threat is there and police becomes an accused, provision is separate. And if it is a general threat which you are receiving from different person, that is a different.
General threat from
that is that's what I'm seeing over here. Photographs have been annexed by the petitioner in respect of the hatred which is being spread against her. Full stop. Petitioner is frustrated with the action of the police authorities. In view of the petitioner having sent such information on or about September 22, 2024, until the 8th, there is no information to the learned advocate appearing for the state as to whether any case has been registered. I am of the view that the petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175 of CRPC. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter take steps in accordance with with 8 observations. WPA 25538 of 2024 is disposed of. এটাকে ঠিক করে রাখুন এটা 195 হলো হ্যাঁ ভেতরে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন Acha. 194 Taltola have you got?
Yes,
Taltola,
ma'am.
what is the state?
Taltola status is my lord no 35-3 nothing. My lord, the FIR has been registered and my lord, the instruction it was dated on 7th of.
Are these all same type of cases?
My lord, yes.
So I'm directing
8th of November 2024. The instruction is this. She has made certain remarks in a rally. My lord, in respect of-
Acha. The petitioner is agree if the act in respect of similar allegations different in police stations have registered FIR. The prayer in the writ petition is with reference to Newmarket PS case number 108 dated 15/8/2024, comma Amasit PS case number 114 dated 7/9/2024 and Taltola PS case number 92 dated 10/9/2024. Having in consider it has been informed that the petitioner was granted bail, arrested and granted bail in connection, arrested or surrendered?
No, arrested. She was
Arrested and granted bail in connection with Amasit Police Station case number 114 of 2024. Comma, learned advocate 8 for the petitioner submits that subsequently in connection with Newmarket Police Station case number 108 /A to 24. She was served with a notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS. Complied.
No, my lord, that my lord.
35 was was notice under section 35(3) of the BNSS.
But regarding to the Adamar Street police station case number, she got the anticipated bail from this.
So then you said arrested why?
No, my lord, arrested in Garden Ridge Police Station case number 185 of 2024 is not the subject matter of this writ petition.
Arrested যেটা বললাম ওটা ভুল বলেছে। Was granted anticipatory bail in connection with Amasit PS case number এত হ্যাঁ ওটা 35(3). আচ্ছা, in view of the learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the state not being able to apprise regarding the progress or steps taken by the police authorities.
Of subject to your lordships, I may come back with appropriate.
Taltola PS case number 92 of 2024. I direct the police authority would before taking any harsh steps issue notice under section 35(3) of the BNSA is to the petitioner. Sure. If not bracketed in, if not already served. চলো আর কিছু নয় with the aforesaid observations WOPA এটা কত? This is 194 no?
94. It was a 194.
25225 oblique
My lord, 2525
of 24 is this.
My lord, these reports may be kept in because I have made certain submissions, yes, in respect of this.
3 reports. 3 reports.
My lord, 3 reports in respect of Taltola, Amar Street and Newmarket.
3 reports submitted by the state be kept with the record. So server copies. Next 195. হয়ে গেছে 196 you are pairing.
But his prayer is he made a complaint, 3 complaints, 17th August, 19th September, and 22 September.
27th September,
19th September, 22nd September.
That-
3 complaint has been made. That will
27th September.
22 September 2024. His prayer.
Prayer is which matter? Your number is
96.
196.
196.
196 is WPA 26170.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Over here it is prayed. Come to the prayer. Prayer. First prayer.
Yes, yes.
27th September.
In my copy, there is a 19th September, 22nd September.
Or 17th
and
August.
First, it is
Key cut
17th
paste for see over here. Down there. And the enclosure is also 27th September.
ভুলভাল টাইপ করেছে।
Then my lord, can you pass it as your lord?
Correct.
My copy, there is discipline.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা কি ওই ডিটেকটিভটা কিন্তু প্রত্যেকটা লিখবেন হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা petitioner is agree if that as a representation of the petitioner addressed to cyber PS dated September 27 2024 was not considered Petitioner's main grievance was in relation to the clients of the petitioner being threatened at the port area, for which informations were submitted, along with it live debate being shown in respect of her personal affairs, which has affected her dignity. Having considered that such representation was not considered by the police authorities, I am of the view that not considered. Na? Learned advocate for the state submit is that he is not apprised of the fact as to whether any steps has been taken in respect of such accusations. Consequently, I direct if the petitioner has materials in her custody, she would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations, and thereafter ask directions as he is deemed fit and proper. With therefore say aid observations, WPA 26170 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Chalo.
197.
The read petition appear on 2011-2024 and P12 2024 when the read petition was listed. None represented the petitioner. Today also when the read petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Yusuf, come with as none appears on behalf of the state aid, Mr. Yusuf, along with a junior of his choice, be directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authority. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25579 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Chalo next.
98.
Yes, KH Ahmed, Mr. Ahmed. The writ petition was listed on 20th November 2024 and P12 2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petition has been called, none unrepresented aid the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Wasim Ahmed along with a junior of his choice is directed to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25583 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Next.
199.
Yes, my lord. In this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, admittedly, my lord, my client took a loan of rupees, my lord, 37 lakhs for purchasing an
Mr. Banerjee, yeah.
lorry, my lord, it was goods carriers, my lord. And my lord, he has all 9 lakhs, my lord. Now they are claiming over, my lord.
So claiming to what will police do?
My lord,
Take a seize.
no, my lord.
My
lord.
What will police do?
My lord,
is your complaint to the police authorities? Where is that? Where is it? How will police act? On the basis of what you expect the police to act?
There are so many complaints.
What this means by post you will send? Learned advocate, I'm directing, go file if you're facing inconvenience, file a representation.
Lord, I am
I am not the authority to receive complaints.
No, Lord, if my Lord directs, so I am file supplementary. Lord.
No. You file a fresh representation.
Lord, in the Lord.
Are কবে থেকে পড়ে আছে? If it is already taken, how I have there no?
I have been Inverse order.
The
The kind of
TS what? Where is the order? ওইভাবে হয় মামলা হয় ওইভাবে হাতে করে তুলে দিলে কাগজ তাহলে এফিডেভিট করতে বলতে হবে বাঞ্চ অফ কাগজ নিয়ে এসে আমি ডিসাইড করে দিতাম you are spoiling the culture of this court. Chalo, petitioner is agreed by the fact that although he has paid major portion to the respondent
number 4 million.
Number 4, yet they are trying to they are claiming excess amount, and to that effect when the petitioner approached the police station he was not assisted. Petitioner states where is your averment? Civil suit averment?
Not civil suit
paragraph
paragraph
read petition the kulun.
Oh, read petition. Lord, no.
Nothing is averment.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner submits that he has already approached the civil court.
Yes, my lord.
And there are necessary orders passed by the civil court.
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
Civil court.
Whatever it is. You are not writing anything. What can I do? As none appears on the behalf of the state, Mr. Joydeep Banerjee, a learned advocate with a junior of his choice, is directed to represent the state. Their appearance may be regularized by the concerned authority. In view of the petitioner unable to produce any information being furnished with the police or which police station will receive the
Kandi police station.
Kandi.
Kandi Murshidabad.
Acha. Unable to produce any document, being furnished with the police authorities, I direct that petitioner would furnish such information to the inspector in charge, Kandi police station, along with the documents in his possession. The concerned police authority would assess and ascertain regarding the substance of the same and exercise their discretion on the information so furnished. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 25588 of 2024 is disposed of.
Yes.
My lord, I appear for the state.
Hearing for respondent number 4, so I'm led by Mr. Unnatural.
The petition was listed on 6/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Again on 3/12/2024, similar prayer for accommodation was advanced. Learned advocate 8 for the state as well as the respondent number 4.
Yes, my lord.
The respondent number 4 is present. Having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25626 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Connected application if connected application and if any AA is consequently dismissed. Server copies. Chalo.
201. I am for the private respondent.
Well, this is the third time for us they are unwilling to appear. Well, this is essentially a demarcation with respect to a demarcation of a land and a boundary wall.
The writ petition was listed on 11/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for. Again on 3/12/2024 an accommodation was again sought for. Full stop. Mr. Ganguly appears on behalf of the states and submits the report. It is seen from the report that essentially the dispute is relating to demarcation of land. Police authority is at the relevant point of time did draw proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS as also Bhatar PS NCR number 383/2024.
The partition suit is filed by the petitioner himself.
Under section 324 and 351 of BNSS. Gallo. A partition suit, learned advocate for the respondent number?
Respondent number 4.
4 to 8.
তুমি কি কত respondent কত?
4 to 8.
4 to 8 submits that a partition suit has already been preferred by the petitioner. Having considered the totality of the circumstances, I am of the view that police authorities have hardly any involvement and so far as the property and or its disputes are concerned. Also, police authority would only act if there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 25646 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Petition any?
To Lordship, I am for the petition of Lordship. Here is the affidavit of service, Lordship.
Yes.
So I am the landowner. I am not able to cultivate my own land. I have made representation several times,
Already
Lordship,
suit pending.
and I have preferred 150 on Lordship. And after that, firstly I got the interim injunction, Lordship, and then I preferred 150 on Lordship, and then I made several representation to the authorities, Lordship, but in vain, Lordship.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. The main claim of the petitioner is that he is unable to cultivate his own land being resisted by the private respondents. Full stop. There is the report. Full stop. It is also claimed that a civil suit is pending, where in directions have been passed upon the police authority is to ensure implementation of the ad interim injunction, be that as it may. State has submitted a report of officer in charge of Gorveta police station, which reflects TS 126/24, pending before the learned civil judge senior division second for Posting Medinipur. Having considered that for breach of any order of the civil court, it would be the civil court which would assess regarding the breach. I am of the view that the petitioner be well advised to approach the concerned civil court in CC of the title suit. So far as the other issues are concerned, the police authorities will interfere only if there is violation of law and order.
Already police is already.
With the aforesaid with the aforesaid observations, WPA 25672 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept to the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. কেউ নেই? কোথায় ছিল তো রাজস্বী বাসু তো
25,681 এটা তো আপগ্রেডেশনের নোটিশ অবধি দিয়েছে, তারপরে যাই হোক।
আচ্ছা না রেকর্ডস রিফ্লেক্ট দরকার নেই। The writ petition appeared on 6/11/2024. When an accommodation was sought for, again the writ petition was listed on 3/12/2024. When none appeared for the petitioner, today also when the writ petition has been called for, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Basu appears on behalf of the state. Having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25681 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copies. Chalo next.
104.
Last two occasion, my lord, he has not appeared on behalf of
Very good. On 11/11/2024, none represented the petitioner. Again, when the writ petition was listed on 3/12/2024, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Adu Oak appears on behalf of the state and submits. What is your submission?
My lord, 16 case against this petitioner, writ petitioner.
16 cases have been registered against the present petitioner, and the prayer which has been in advance is for taking against what is Osinaki is 1 of 5 against the inspector in charge of against the respondent number 5 being the inspector of police cybercrime police station Jungipur police district. Having considered that the petitioner has failed to make out any specific case against the respondent number 5, I am of the view that no interference is called for or by this court. Accordingly, WPA 25687 of 2024 is disposed of, dismissed. A report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Next. Yes, sir.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Dismiss.
My,
Yes.
my lord, status quo is prevailed, my lord, on the basis of the inherited property, my lord, and amicable settlement was held before the panchayat, and on the
What
settlement
will
is
these are all property matters? What will police do? Tell me.
my lord, taking no protection against me.
No protection,
my lord. Kindly,
এতগুলো কেস হয়েছে
I am constructing a wall.
সেটা বলো।
Surviving, to segregate property, my lord.
Petitioner is being resisted from construction of a wall and submits that.
My for my own property, segregation of my own property, my lord.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম petitioner?
I made representation before the concern. PS.
ঠিক আছে, বারবার বললে গুলিয়ে যাবে অর্ডার, 2 লাইনে হয়ে যাবে অর্ডার, কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি আমি আজকে যাবোই এগিয়ে। হ্যাঁ কি বলছি petitioner? From construction of a wall, petitioner claims that the wall is being constructed in his portion of the property. So be that as it may, police authority is have hardly any role to play in respect of construction. Records the report earlier submitted reflects regarding criminal cases being registered and charge sheet having been submitted by Horipal police station. Be that as it may, so far as the issues regarding construction, demarcation, right, title, interest in respect of property, police authorities will not interfere until and unless directed by an appropriate court. However, police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. Chalo. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 25695 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies.
Kindly protect me, my lord.
Violation of law and order বলে ওর মধ্যেই যা খেলা খেলতে হবে, একটুখানি জায়গা আমি সবাইকে দিই।
206
যে থানা বুঝবে যেরাম সেই অনুযায়ী কাজ হবে আবার কি। Yes, who is appearing? কোথায় আমেদ ভুলেই গেছে তো মামলা। আচ্ছা learned advocate on 21/11/2024 when the writ petition was listed on 21/11/2024 accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. The writ petition was again listed on 3/12/2024 when none represented the petitioner. Mr. Ame represents the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25715 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
207.
No, already.
207. In this matter, my lord, this is with regard to the cyber fraud. They want the account to be defreezed. The petitioner wants the accounts to be defreezed.
So approach the jurisdiction.
That is only the petitioner must approach the jurisdictional court.
There is a criminal case already registered.
Registered, my lord.
Petition. The petition was listed on 11/11/2024 and 3/12/2024 when none represented the petitioner. Mr. Ame learned advocate appears on behalf of the state. The prayers in the writ petition are
Yes, registration होगा था। नहीं हाँ देखें क्यों है?
No, that is not the prayer, sir.
But I believe the case has been registered, my lord. Case has been registered.
Equivalent.
But PS case number 331 of 24.
Jongipur PS, cyber
PS, cyber PS.
अच्छा
cyber PS.
अच्छा की बोलम
Jongipur PS, my lord. Cyber crime PS case number 31 of 24 dated 29/10/24.
हाँ We last the prayers in the read petition are mainly for taking steps in respect of the information furnished by the petitioner. Mr. Ahmed submits that Jongipur Cybercrime PA's case number 31/24 dated 29/10/2024 was registered for investigation. In view of the investigation having commenced, a jurisdictional court is insisting of the issue. If the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court with necessary prayers. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 25716 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Next.
208.
On 11/11/2024, or when the writ petition was listed, represented the petitioner. Again on 3/12/2024, none represented the petitioner. Today also, when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Full stop. Mr. Abasu appears on behalf of the state, having considered that the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition. WPA 25739 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copies. খেয়াল করবেন অনেক ভুল অনেক সময় ভুল করে আমি নট প্রেস বলে ফেলছি বুঝতে পারলেন ওটা খেয়াল The writ petition was listed on 11/11/2024 and 3/12/24 when none represented the petitioner. Today when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner or any accommodation has been sought for. Yes, as none appears for the state, Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, advocate with junior of his choice, is directed to represent the state. Their appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25777 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
210.
So, 9 na? হয়ে গেল?
Yes.
Anybody for the the writ petition was listed on 7/11/2024 when none represented the petitioner. Today when the writ petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. You are appearing?
Yes,
Mr. Dotto appears on behalf of the state as the petitioner is not
led by Mr. Shapun Banerjee.
So Mr. Banerjee and Mr. Dotto, learned advocates, appear on behalf of the state. Gallo, as the petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 25868 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copies.
211.
My lord, I'm praying for not today.
Again, not today. Why? Earlier you did not
Earlier
you did not appear.
I'm for the state respondent.
7th of November you prayed for an accommodation. 3rd of December none appeared for the petitioner. Today you have got to do the matter, madam. This way I cannot keep matters pending in the list. What is the difficulty? You know the matter. Say.
No, my lord. Actually, Mr. Subrata Bhattacharya is in this matter. He's in his legs in another court, my lord.
And he's not interested. What can I do? কি আছে রিপোর্ট দেখি আর রাখা যাবে না 24 মামলা পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশনের
This is in respect of running a shop which is totally illegal, my lord. Land of National Highway Authority, and they are paying only, my lord, land tax. Page paragraph 4, my lord. It is their own statement.
And interim order, it is civil court order. আমি করব বাকি পুলিশ কি করবে?
No, nothing to do, my lord, with the police authority.
You are for the respondent?
Respondent, lordship. We are not disturbing them. Now, lordship, they are running their shop, lordship, in the way of the national highway. Now, since lordship, the national highway is trying to evict them, they are now trying to encroach my land.
Oh, চলে আসুন।
And surprisingly, National Highway Authority is not impeding the party.
Yes.
So, non-joiner of the necessary parties, my lord.
So, you should notice, lordship.
It is required to be dismissed, my lord, for non-joiner of the necessary parties.
The writ petition was listed on 7/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for. On 3/12/2024, none represented the petitioner. Today, and again, an accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the petitioner. State has submitted a report which reflects that the petitioner is is running the business on the property of National Highway Authority of India. Petitioner has does the petitioners again and a notice has been served by the said authority. Learned advocate for the private respondents allege that the petitioner is trying to encroach the property of the petitioner, be that as it may. So far as the police authorities are concerned, they have no business to interfere in the given set of circumstances. Police authority would only ensure that there is no violation of law and order. Cholo. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 25883 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Cholo.
2012.
Deeply obliged. কি আছে দীপাঞ্জনের পিটিশন নেই রিপোর্ট আছে তাহলে মেইন ডিসপোজাল হবে না ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হবে
There is a
you are there
appear for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
Major portion of my grievance has been fulfilled because an FIR has been registered. Lordship, the only grievance which comes up is that the dispute is over a particular stretch of land, respect to which I hold the ownership. At the time when I purchased the land, there was no Borgada registration. Subsequently, the private respondent had registered and mutated his name as a Borgada. Now,
that's a separate for the police.
Until the disposal of the proceedings before the LRTT, let there be a direction that peace and order should be maintained.
Petitioner petitioner approached the court at a stage when the information furnished by the police authorities. You are resident of where?
Binpur, Jharkhand.
Regularly?
After my retirement, I am staying over there.
Earlier?
Earlier,
লালগড়ে গিয়ে জমি কিনেছে বর্গাঘাটে
Your Lordship, in 1919, I purchased the land. At that point of time, there was no Borgada registration. Page 26 of my application.
ঠিক আছে এদিকে কি বললাম পিটিশনার not acted upon. Petitioner himself submits that subsequently FIR has been registered. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Lalgor PS case number 108/2024 dated 17/10/2024 has already been registered for investigation. Petitioner's main grievance presently is with regard to the persons who are claiming themselves illegally to be Borgadas and are disturbing disturbing and interfering with the possession of the property of the petitioner. Having considered the nature of dispute and the fact that police authorities have already registered a case, I am of the opinion police authorities would interfere in case there is violation of any law and order. Petitioner, if he is aggrieved by any action so far as the investigation of the case is concerned, he would approach the jurisdictional magistrate with necessary prayers. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain the genuinity of the contents of the application, then thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPAA 25885 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the
From the private respondent, allegation of 406, he was ousted 2024 from our he informed the police authorities that he used to take the complaint, Lordship.
Lordship, there is no report.
Then
more steps have been
the go for domestic violence. PWDV, you will be restored with alternate accommodation.
Lordship, kindly come to the last paragraph of the last paragraph of the past page of the report.
The petition submission the commissioner. That the commissioner has voluntarily opted not to. You have already filed a miss-case. You already taken steps before the judicial magistrate.
2014 এ করেছে 29
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that
Thereafter,
are you where incidents occurred, where is your client? Contact there. Contact is there. At the latest documents which are available, what is the stage of miss case? কিছুই জানে না petitioner কি বললাম petitioner aggrieved as the information unfurnished with the inspector in charge Rampurat police station did not yield any result. Petitioner complains that she is unable to stay at a matrimonial home pursuant to a matrimonial discord and difference arising between the petitioner and the inmates of the matrimonial home. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that miss case number 611/24 dated 29/11/2024 was filed before the jurisdictional before the landed judicial magistrate, first court, Rampurhat. Full stop. Petitioner voluntarily opted to prefer a fresh police complaint. However, no steps could be taken so far as the residence issue is concerned, as the judicial magistrate, first court, Rampurhat was in CC of the issue. Having considered the grievance of the petitioner, particularly with regard to residential right is concerned, if the proceedings are petitioner be well advised to proceed under the PWDV Act 2005 in case such powers have not already been invoked by the petitioner. If the prayers for residential right or alternate accommodation is advanced by the petitioner before the concerned court, the same be disposed of within a specific period of time by the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25915 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
114.
কে আছে কেউ নেই কে আছে কার্ডটা নিলো কোন রিটেনার the writ petition was listed on 6/11/2024 and 3/12/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate, is directed to appear on behalf of the state with the junior of his choice. Their appointment may be regularized by the concerned authority is as the writ petitioner is not interested to pursue the writ petition. WPA 25917 of 2024 is dismissed for default.
115.
But I'm for the petitioner. The petition is aggrieved by the police overaction, my lord. In the resident of Marizda, harassed by the Bhavanipur police, my lord, on some flimsy grounds. Our petitioner is a ailing person.
Now there is no problem. Twice you did not appear. No problem remains. Fresh inconveniences, file a fresh day. Chalo.
But I have to just show that whether there is a complaint. That's it. We're making an inquiry to that petition.
আবার ঠিক আছে না হলে এই কোর্টটা বাঁচবে কি করে petitioner lastly made his representation on 26th of September 2024 to both officer in charge Bhavanipur PS Kolkata and officer in charge Morishda Police Station Purbo Medipur. Since substantial time has passed and in the meanwhile no document and in the meantime no further the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is unable to apprise whether any further complaints have been submitted before the concerned police station. I am of the view that if the petitioner is faced with inconvenience he would submit fresh representation before the concerned police station, who would exercise their discretion as to whether to take any steps or not. Also, Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the petitioner and submits that subsequent to the information
For the state,
for the state, and submits that subsequent to the information furnished on September 26, 2024. There is no instruction that the petitioner face any further inconvenience. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 26035 of 25 along with CN 1 of 2024 is disposed
Sir,
of.
kindly record one line. The complaint and subsequent inquiry was being conducted by the Bhawanipur police stations. This much only.
আচ্ছা ওই স্টেটের মধ্যে learned advocate for the state submits that so far as the information furnished, Bhawanipur police station at a relevant period of time conducted an inquiry.
Review service kept with the record.
এই উপরে দিকে দেবেন ও এটা
16.
Yes, yes. The petition was listed on 11/11/2024 and 4/12/2024 when none represented when once an accommodation was sought for, and on the other day none represented the petitioner. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Shumon Ghosh, learned advocate, is directed to represent the state with a junior of his choice. You are there or
no,
with a junior of his choice. The appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities in view of the petitioner not pursuing the present with petition. WPA according WPA 26039 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Server copies next.
217. Milord, I am for the state respondents, Milord. There are two issues pertaining to two police stations. One, Milord, in connection with Bhagavanpur police station, Milord, where we have arrested the petitioner on under section 290 and he was released on the same day. And Milord, subsequently, Milord, page 72 speaks about FIR, Milord, under Ulberia police station. Milord, this case has also culminated in the filing of the charge sheet, Milord, on 36/2025, being charge sheet number 284 of 25, Milord.
36/2000.
Minor. 36/25, charge sheet number 284 of 25. And as far as the medical issues,
the case is number.
Milord, this case number is, Milord, 387 of 2024, page 72 of the writ application, Milord.
The records of the writ petition reflects that the petitioner was aggrieved in respect of the inaction of the police authorities, and as such approached the court. This is reference to Uluberia 387.
My lord.
Acha. Mr. Ghosh appears for the state and submits that Uluberia PS case number 387/24 dated 27/9/2024 was registered for our investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS Gallo. The
sheet number 284 of 2025.
On conclusion of investigation, the police authority is on or about 30th June 2025 submitted a charge sheet being
against 22 persons, including the petitioner.
Uluberia PS case number 284, Uluberia PS CS number 284/25. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state additionally submits that the charge sheet was submitted against 22 accused persons, including the present petition.
And as far as the Bhagavanpur police is concerned, Milord, he was arrested under section 290 IPC and released on the same day.
So far as Bhagavanpur PS case is concerned, police authority is arrested the petitioner and he was released on the same date. Full stop. In view of the police authority is taking steps in consonance with the provisions of law, I am of the view that further grievance of the petitioner be addressed before the jurisdictional courts in CC.
Only one submission, Milord. The allegation of torture, custodial torture, is categorically denied by me, Milord.
State has categorically denied regarding the issues relating to custodial torture. If there are materials in custody of the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional human rights court of the district concerned. Grateful. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 260407 of 2024 is disposal report submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies. Next. Up to 220 I will take. Thereafter I will shift to forwarders. Rajeshri Basu, কি হলো?
218 আপনি আছেন? My lord, the
petition নেই? The read petition up to 220. The read petition was listed on 5/11/2024 when an accommodation was sought for by the petitioner, petitioner the matter was again listed on 21/11/2024 when again accommodation was sought for by the petitioner. On 4/12/2024, petitioner again preferred for an accommodation. Today, when the read petition has been called, none represented the petitioner. Mr. Basu, learned aid advocate aid, appears on behalf of the state and submits that the genesis is of the case relates to the investigation of Electronics Complex Police Station case number 236 of the 824 dated 13/11/2024. At the relevant point of time, notices were served under section 35(3). This is wife of this accused or what?
Not the that is not the grievance. Since your lordship has asked for the report, have a look at page 14 only of the writ petition. Page 14 only.
আছে কি মামলা করে পালিয়ে যাবে
Petitioner, private respondent, husband and wife do issue directing respondent so that the petitioner is not harassed over telephone. This is the prayer.
আচ্ছা আবার কি বললাম এটা কেটে দিন ওইখানটা তার আগে কি লিখেছেন রাজশ্রী বাসু appearing for this দরকার নেই Mr. Basu, an advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. The prayers in the read petition are for assistance in case of obstruction, hindrance in executing the order of the civil court, bracketed title suit number 291 of 2024. Having considered the fact that for breach of a civil court's order, it would be the civil court itself to assess regarding the breach of such order and pass necessary directions. I am of the opinion that police authorities have hardly any scope to interfere. So far as the report is concerned, the report refers to certain criminal cases being registered by Electronic Complex Police Station, having regard to the period of time which has lapsed since the read petition was referred. I am of the view that no interference is called for or at this stage. Accordingly, WPA 26096 of 2024 is dismissed. The report submitted be kept with the records. Next.
19. What you have for the the husband of the petitioner. The petitioner is a lady. That he will disclose her private picture in the social media. Moreover, he opens a fake Facebook account in her name, giving her original phone number, her address, and introduce her as a prostitute. And through WhatsApp, he threats now and then the petitioner. And
you lodge complaint with Baghdadi police station.
Yes, Baghdadi police station and send copy to the cyber crime.
Then what happened?
Steps have been taken further.
Yes. No, so for the Baguyati police station concern, this is ended up in the charge sheet. Just kindly have a look and no. So for this allegation is concerned for spreading of the foul pictures,
circulation of obscene materials.
That has to be, they have to cooperate because we have called him up to give the link of the Facebook account, which he failed to do.
She.
So that is the whole trouble.
But did you have anything at the relevant point?
No, nothing. Take to the other.
from which the WhatsApp.
You have got to cooperate, sir. This is a delicate investigation, not like that. Police can pick up any person.
If Lordship kindly comes to Annexure P1, Lordship can see the fake Facebook accounts you has given.
I understand, but then you have got to cooperate and go to the police station for a cybercrime department, sir. Court cannot. I'm asking you, go. He will consider the representation separately.
We are asking for the. He won't have the access to the link.
So go show your mobile. At least they can work.
We have shown them.
Where is that?
Kindly come to the Annexure P1. Whatever document we have shown them. Kindly come to Annexure P1.
When did you visit the cybercrime department?
Petition করার আগে কোনোই হয়নি যাইও নি never went over there.
You have lodged your complaint to Baguyati police station basically. Where is your complaint to cybercrime?
The same complaint was forwarded to the cybercrime.
So have you been to the officer in charge cybercrime?
Yes, we went there.
Huh?
We went there and we were informed that since the Facebook account link you cannot be provided, you go back to the Baguyati PS. We cannot help you in this matter. And we went to the Baguyati PS, they said go to the cybercrime.
This report is being filed by the cybercrime. Kindly have a look, Millet.
Annexure P2, your Lordship can.
First two things. Two things I would like to point it out, Millet. The case FIR case number such and such ended up in the charge sheet against the 3 accused persons such and such. Now kindly skip over for a moment. Kindly come to this next paragraph. On the basis of the complaint submitted to the petitioner.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of both the Baguyati police station as well as the cyber crime police station.
Even now he threatens me on the phone number, WhatsApp. What can you do?
Cybercrime police station. This is cybercrime police station in Vidhannagar.
This is cybercrime BDN, yes, Vidhannagar.
Police commissioner.
Commissioner.
Cybercrime police station, Vidhannagar police commissioner. So far as the issue relating to the FIR registered at Baguyati police station, state has submitted a report which reflects that Baguyati APS case number 760E7/2016 has ended in a charge sheet. So far as the issues of circulation of obscene materials are concerned, petitioner is aggrieved that the cybercrime police station did not take any proper steps. The report of the cybercrime police station also reflects that a GD entry number 320/24 dated 12/12/2024 was only registered.
Kindly see the statement given by the petitioners. Last statement, she is not facing any harassment or current time in this regard. Has given a written declaration as well.
Where is that?
This is not along with that. I can produce this a minute, but this is reflecting.
If the petitioner is faced with similar circumstances till date, petitioner will make a representation to the cybercrime police station along with the downloaded materials. Download you can do.
Now he's calling on the WhatsApp and other.
The download you cannot do. The call is available. तो WhatsApp पे एकदम की छुपा हो जाए ना ता तो है ना
सभी बहुत
Whatever has been given, we have given the phone number. Baguyati PS also not lodged any complaint or any FIR.
अच्छा I am directing that. That is why I am over here. अच्छा in কি বললাম রিলেটিভ কমা দেবেন তারপর petitioner will make representation to the cybercrime police station along with the materials which the police authority would assess whether a cognizable offence is made out and thereafter take steps in accordance with the aforesaid observation. WPA number 26180/2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies next. Evidence service 120. Mr. Ganguly, you were not there at that time. Now you come.
All done at 193.
Copy of the report, Mr. Sengupta, give it to him. Copy of the report, give it to him. অনেক দূর হয়ে গেছে যে এখন সেসব লোকই নেই। ইউ অ্যাপিয়ার ইন দিস ম্যাটার, নোবডি ইজ দেয়ার ফর দ্য স্টেট।
Somebody has been named as let the matter.
Nobody is there, no appeal. Your name, you are already there in the matter, you don't know.
No, I do not know. Not coming, but why I am not? I'm in a handicapped position. My clerk is, his wife is in a canceration condition.
See, so
He is not coming on a very bad condition.
এটা নিয়ে
I have missed the list.
wait ফার্স্ট আমি অর্গানাইজার 220 পর্যন্ত শেষ করি আগে। আচ্ছা কি হয়েছে? The writ petition earned was listed on 7/11/2024 when none represented aid when an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Again on 4/12/2024 an accommodation earned was prayed for. Mr. Ganguly appears on Mr. Ashim Ganguly. Mr. Ganguly appears on behalf of the state. আগের order type পাবেন, হ্যাঁ? Appears on behalf of the state in view of the petitioner nor or interested to pursue the present petition. WPA 26185 of 2024 is disposed of. Is dismissed for default. Server copy যায় কিছু কারণে।
Order number 50.
182 you are for whom? আর কিছু করতে পারবো না এখন আমি। কে নিয়েছে? Now it's very difficult at the end. New case diary have you got?
I was supposed to submit the final report, my lord.
আরে হ্যাঁ, with the fresh case diary. আবার আনেনি? হ্যাঁ, এ ভুলেই যাচ্ছে মামলাটা।
No, my lord, only go through the final report, it will be concluded, I think, by today.
By today বললে হবে, এই করে করে তারা করে।
But on the second last occasion, my lord, give a direction for to bring the case diary.
Case diary is lying with me, my lord, that is not an issue.
Fresh case diary, what have you done? Because this was pursuant to direction of this court, you proceeded.
This one is the fresh one.
ওটা fresh নয়।
That one is the final report, my lord. Please come to the page number 4.
This is pursuant to the 156(3).
No, my lord.
Then the case which was being registered pursuant to 156.
That one is a you are discussing about the Joynagar PS case, my lord. This one is a Nadan Ghat.
Different man. This Joynagar, বাড়ি পোড়ানোর মামলা.
And
this one is
এটা কি হয়েছে?
It's an unnatural death of one woman.
হ্যাঁ।
And my lord, please come to the page number 4.
কতগুলো?
Second paragraph.
The dead body was buried. The dead body was buried in an unnatural death, my lord. In unnatural death.
Which one?
Takes up the item number 55 and 56. Those are Land Advocate General.
After where are the petitioners?
Petitioners, I have already informed.
Let them come. I will take out.
Kindly take some.
I take a D in each.
Some urgency, Lord.
ঠিক আছে নিচ্ছি।
That's why Mile will leave the court, court place.
ঠিক আছে।
Lord, may
court has decision has intimated to the
one of ঠিক আছে।
There is no narrative application.
Lord, the writ petition was moved when the investigation was carried out. I was already before this court. কবে ফাইল করা হয়েছে?
2024 ফাইল করে ফেলে রেখে দিয়েছে কেস কমপ্লেন। থাক আমার কাছে, আমি একটু দেখি। Okay, give a copy to him. I'm keeping this matter next week. I'm just go through the papers and then come back.
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Kindly take up the matter in the next week, not the next 2 days.
তাহলে তো মান্থলি লিস্টে চলে যাবে।
For the next 2 days, my lord, I have some personal.
Oh, next week only I'm keeping.
And next week, not
this week, no time. Not this week.
Next week,
Next week I'm fixing.
I'm handing over the.
হ্যাঁ 27 তারিখ দিয়ে দিই। তাতি বলো, অনেকগুলো আছে মামলা, আজকে হিয়ারিং আছে।
Handed over the copy, my lord.
Just 1 minute, let me check the diary. বুঝতে পারছেন? তাতেই দেখো অনেক মামলা আছে, যে 2-4টে শেষ করে দিন, নাহলে হবে না।
27
হয়ে যাবে 27 তারিখ। আরে 1টা 2টো তো থাকবেই, একটা 4 PM তো। ঠিক আছে, এটা করে দাও। Let the his petition be listed under the heading for orders on 27th of August 2025. The photostat copy of the supplementary charge sheet submitted by the state be kept with the record. চলো পরদিন করে দেবো।
Grateful, my lord.
আজকে অনেকগুলো ওই পোস্টমর্টমের ওইগুলো করে দিই আজকে। তাতে 51 কি আছে? অঞ্জন ভট্টাচার্য, সতর্ক দাস।
51 appearing for the state respondent, Lord, your lordship heard this matter the last time.
Yes.
Your lordship directed me to file the report, Lord, is a dispute between the head mistress
and the clerk.
Clerk.
Records.
Got the report, Lord, your lordship, and to the
Learned advocate, the respondent may praise.
Shall I? One second, Lord.
Oh, no.
But a report, what should I say?
I have the honor to submit that on this is the value.
Report and the
It was submitted, the direction has been given to produce records of cases.
351 proceeding has been already drawn up.
I am submitting here the following copy of the petition. Prayer submitted. Yellow petition of Mr.
There is a counter complaint by the staff also.
এই হচ্ছে দোষ কোন থানা? হ্যাঁ, রাজারহাট। What are you doing after getting order from the learned CGM? That is what I am wanting. 351(2).
351.
So you got an order of the learned you made a prayer.
Yes, we made a prayer. That is at page 5 of my report. Page 5 of my report. The page 5.
So where is that? What are you doing? 351(2). This is a punitive offense, not 126.
Yes, ma'am.
You understand?
Ma'am.
So you have got to collect materials in support of the same. What materials? That is what I wanted actually. Try to understand. It is a 126. A bond দিয়ে চলে গেলাম।
No.
So 351 when you have done wrongful restraint case, so basically. Whoever 351(2), whoever commits the offense of criminal intent shall be punished with imprisonment of either description for a term which may extend to 2 years or with fine. So now you have got to prepare a case diary. You have got an order from the magistrate.
But the proceedings has been drawn, but got the magistrate after the order only.
Come to this.
Lord, your lordship can come
Page
to
5, page 5.
then page 6.
Page 6.
Page 6.
একটা ড্রন মানে কি? পানিশেবল অফেন্স হলে তো সাক্ষী জোগাড় করতে হবে।
That has not been done. That is the
Okay.
that part is keeping.
এদিকে এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের খেলা নাকি? মহা জ্বালা। জানেও না কিভাবে মামলা করতে।
One thing, should I do it? I'll come back with the further report then. In that
they don't know. I'm telling you,
I don't know. I have told them. I told them personally. I told to the OC. They collect all this information. Despite that, not
show them this is a punitive offense.
I have said
once 2 years punishment is there, you go and obtain permission from the magistrate. Then you got to prepare a case diary, collect materials.
Right.
You are not this. I will not accept this, sir. This সবচেয়ে বড় প্রবলেম হচ্ছে গড়িয়াটের মতো। 0 FIR বলেছে না 010 আর দিয়ে দিয়েছে, পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে।
That in one of my case, not from Tripura, you also can remember it.
This is the
Tripura's case, and it was transferred to Islampur. 0 drawn from Tripura, then it was transferred to Islampur. Finally, I got the report and I have submitted before my lord.
So এটা বোঝাতে হবে ওদের, they are not trained for this.
The lordship kindly give one opportunity, I will come back.
Take back this. I'm giving you 1 month's time to prepare a case diary. Whenever you have taken partition for doing a case, 2 years punishment is there. So you've got to collect materials whether wrongful decision was there or not, sir. তো মহা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়ালো। আচ্ছা ওই ফেরত দিয়ে দাও। Earlier on 7/8/2025, state was directed আগের দিনও টাইম নিয়েছিল একটু আগের দিন হবে। Earlier on বলেছিলাম তো বটেই, on 8/7/2025, it was submitted that a case under section 351(2) of BNS 2023 has been registered. Accordingly, Mr. Ganguly was directed to submit the records of the case. Full stop. Today a report has been submitted. There is a difference between report and records of the case. So far as the records of the case is concerned, the officer in charge will seek necessary instructions how to proceed in a case under section 351(2) of the BNS. 30 days time is granted to the state and the records be produced before this court. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders আজকে কত 22 তারিখ on 22nd of September 2025 under the heading 4 orders.
Sorry, what should we do with the police not in every time?
Bengal police তো posh area এসে গেছে এখন।
Problem with the Calcutta police also.
No, Calcutta police কোনো problem.
There are problems.
Yes, Mr. Otto, কি হলো?
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the last date of
case diary, I say case diary is
charge sheet has been submitted.
State has submitted, already submitted that the investigation when having considered. Yes, what are you wanting now?
my lord, my lord kindly comes to page number.
You wanted what at the relevant point of time?
My lord, at the relevant point of time, I wanted no, my lord, I wanted the investigation to be conducted by the CID. That is the part of my prayers, my lord. My lord, I say, my lord, that the police authorities, despite the seriousness of the allegations, due to their collusion with the private respondents, acted in a lethargic manner, my lord. And my lord, the FIR.
Charge sheet submitted under which sections? Charge তো দিয়েছে এখানে না দেয়নি?
হ্যাঁ দিয়েছে।
কোথায় দিয়েছে? ক্যালকাটা পুলিশ তো সামনে থাকবে তো।
My lord, if I may, my lord.
Just wait.
Are not mentioned.
সব absconding দিয়ে চার্জশিট দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো।
No, no, no. All were arrested.
You are writing absconding in your charge sheet. You see your charge sheet. আমি কেন বলবো?
And all were arrested and were subsequently granted bail.
You see at the page 112.
Yes.
Absconding. I am not saying that, sir.
The date of arrest is.
Number 2, why did you omit the?
Yes, one person has been discharged.
আচ্ছা যা হয়েছে। One তো অনেক পরে কথা। Arms Act and Explosive Substances Act. Why did
only bamboo sticks were recovered?
Huh?
No guns were not recovered.
Oral ocular evidence is there.
Regarding guns, my lord,
there is, my lord. I had sustained injuries, my lord. I have annexed the injury report in my writ petition, my lord.
The injury is there, but
injuries of what?
My lord, page number 16 is the injury report, my lord. The injury I suffered.
So I have to be present.
Bleeding injuries are there, but with regard to firearms, my lord, I can kindly go through it once and
let me go through the case diary.
May a report or a copy of the charge sheet be supplied?
Copy of the charge sheet. Only copy of the charge sheet. Give it to me.
Kindly.
Only copy of the charge sheet, nothing else.
Only the copy.
চলে আসুন। This is photostat copy, na?
Yes, sir. This is a certified photostat.
Copy of the case diary submitted by Mr. Dotto, learned advocate for the state, be kept with the record. A copy of the charge sheet be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. List the writ petition under the heading 4 orders. কবে দেওয়া যায় গো? সামনের সপ্তাহে না মান্থলি লিস্টে দেবো? টাইম লাগবে। under the heading for orders in the monthly of September.
My lord, if I make one innocuous request,
September 2025.
my lord, if I may make one innocuous request, my lord, the de facto complainant, my lord, has been continuously been threatened, my lord, some protection, my lord, because I'm going to the local police station, they are not affording.
Why 226? You don't have a judicial magistrate over there.
My lord,
Why are you directly approaching this? No records will be there. Once you make an application, that the records will be maintained. After 6 months of writ petition being disposed of, this writ petition is tagged with the trial court records. Why are you wasting this? Honestly, make out application over there under the witness protection scheme. Not granted, we need to the notice of this court. I'm sitting on the matter. You সব কিছু ফেরত দিতে হবে না, সব থাক। বললাম তো কপি অফ দ্য কেস বলিনি, তাহলে লিখে দাও কপি অফ দ্য কেস। বললাম তো হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ কপি ফার্স্ট লাইন তো। Yes, yes.
My application pursuant to your lordship direction, respondent bank has submitted a report. Copy was supplied to me. Though my junior has lost this matter, but I have in my memory. Kindly see that report. Report is submit. Kindly see the report page 7. The phone number mentioned in my form for opening bank account is wrong. That has been filled up by the bank authority. There is specifically mentioned in Petition there is no debit card. And from my account to the gross account, my lord, 3,50,000 has been transferred in 1 day. Where my lord account to account transfer, there is at least does that account. Bank manager is very much involved. That is where my lord, nothing has been done till that.
No,
Taken steps, my lord.
What steps?
Kindly see, my lord, annexure B. Which number?
Page number
12.
12.
Bank immediately took steps and contacted beneficiary banks to mark lien on the transferred amount and further raised the chargeback request remitting the amount back to the petitioner.
There is a statement that his money is to be. He did not have a debit card. Why did you act on that? Who is involved?
They have
Yes, what is the police steps?
This is case of fraud, my lord, online fraud, my lord. The petitioner downloaded a malicious app, and that through that app, this fraudulent transfers were done.
My lord, I have no such mobile to download that app. I am disputing
That
this,
is
my
what
lord.
the
Let
report
it be
says,
proved.
my lord. I have already, my lord, we have already started the investigation, my lord. We have conducted, my lord, with the concerned banks, my lord. We have asked for the reports from there and still pending with theirs.
Well, I'm right to take exception of this report because I never downloaded anything.
But the investigation is on the right track. From the report, what I find from the report, it's on the right track.
Since this allegation is that I am downloaded, but this part is absolutely wrong. Let it be proved, my lord. If it is proved, send me check.
From a mobile, it was found that this app was downloaded.
Not app.
My lord,
my lord.
but this is APK file, my lord.
That
Then
is-
Bandhan Bank PAN update. So this was found to be downloaded in a mobile phone.
They have not seized my mobile phone. How can they say I have never downloaded anything? I am taking exception of this.
Mobile phone of the complainant was
And the investigation is wrong track.
Concerned authority.
Kindly see.
It was founded. এটা পরে দিয়ে বই।
My lord, there is
Till date, no case has been registered though.
But we are investigating it, my lord.
The investigation means you have registered a case or no?
Preliminary inquiry is
Inquiry is going. Then give me my report. Let him deal with that. চলে আসুন।
Copy pending.
কপি আর না হলে কি করে হবে? পেন্ডিং রাখতে হবে।
My lord, this is my my lord, kindly ask my learned friend appearing for the respondent bank. I have lost the report they have submitted. They have supplied me. My lord, kindly give. I will get it just at my own state.
more by
Yes, number 10.
That order is not passing, she'll give it to you. So where Mr. Ahmed is concerned, you record it. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. A copy of the report has been handed over to Mr. Ghosh appearing for the petitioner. An exception to the report B Learned advocate for the petitioner intends to use an exception to the report. Let the exception be filed within 4 weeks from date. Rejoinder, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List the writ petition in the month list of November 2025 under the same heading. Chalo. A report submitted by Bandhan, your Bandhan Bank. Respondent number?
6 and 7.
Report submitted aid by the respondent number 6 and 7 and the state being kept with the records of 54 is yours.
55.
Oh, 4.
55 and 56 not
58. Yes, who is for the state?
Sure.
54, who is your other side? State.
State was 54. And 55 and 56.
Just wait for some lady. You are ready?
Yes, yes.
Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner will already informed they are coming. Lordship, kindly display in the board. What is it now? 55 and 56.
All right, 54, you come tomorrow, sir. 54, please come tomorrow, sir. And they say there is a many persons. Tomorrow I'll take it up. I'll dispose it of it. Tomorrow. Just not today for the 54. 55 টা বলে দিয়েছো? এটা কোন মামলাটা ওইটা? কোথায় গেল?
সিডিটা দাও।
এটা কোন মামলা?
55, 56.
Monthly list will not be taken up. পারবো না করতে। 55, 56, yes.
সিডিটা দাও।
Yes, Mr. Dotto. কোথায় গেল petitioner? You are there. কোথায় গেল?
ঠিক তো।
Where is Mr. Chatterjee? Legs. And the other councils, senior councils?
Everyone is on his leg.
Baba.
I'll make some. I'll take some time. Let them come in between.
Right,
ও বাবা।
Problem আছে?
হ্যাঁ, প্রবলেম তো আছে। তুই আসার পরে প্রবলেম থাকবে না, হয় কখনো? But kindly have a look to the case tag. But I've got two-fold submission. First is, my lord, the 161 and 164 statements. Where the 164 statements will, your lordship will find from. কোনটা 161 কোনটা 164 লিখবেন তো? এক পাতা লিখতে বলে এতে পেছনে আছে। ওটা তোমার নোটটা করো। Your lordship may kindly take me at first page number A65. ঠিক বাঞ্চটা গেছে তো?
Yes.
But this is the 164 of Obhijit Purokai.
Yes.
Then kindly take A68. Piyush Mondol. ব্র্যাকেটে কে কোনটা লিখিয়েছিলাম সেটা তো তোর লেখা। আরে কি লিখতেছে? পীযূষ কি? Piyush is the friend.
এখন হচ্ছে 50 3 4 5টা কথা
একসাথে বসেছিল।
The Piyush was sitting together with one of the victims. Then page 71, Gopal Maiti. He is also a friend. Gopal is also a friend. Then Monisha Mondol is one of the performers, that is 89. দুলয়টা কে জানো? দুলয় কে? Then Sabuni Poddar is the other performer at page 92. And the last one is Proloy Dashna towards the end, page 164.
Proloy Das.
But these are not the 164 statements. There are 9 161 statements. I don't trouble your lordship on the same lines, many of which are common, my lords, 161 and 162. But this is one aspect of the matter, my lord, that in the 164 statement also, my lord, there is no allegation or, my lord, statement of any injury, assault, anything of that sort. Number one. Number two is, my lord, the doctor has come. I've spoken to him. The first postmortem was done under videography. If your lordships have a look, there was no mark on the body. This is the second aspect of the matter. The third aspect of the matter is what is troubling the court. What is troubling the court is that there is a difference between the first postmortem and the second postmortem. The second postmortem, I have not seen the report, your lordship has gone through it. There may be some marks, some bruises, etc. Now, this is, my lord, medically possible. Why? Number one is that, my lord, after, my lord, the postmortem is done, it is kept at the morgue and wherever it is kept. First is, my lord, there is a scope of mishandling the dead body. Second is, due to decomposing, my lord, certain marks come out which are identified as bruises. This is what is to be, my lord, first ruled out, that whether these are antemortem or postmortem. Number three is, my lord, the dead body has traveled more than 100 kilometers, my lord, in a hearse. This is number three. And number four is, my lord, because of decomposing, Milord, certain changes take in the body, Milord, which are sometimes or mostly is a misguiding factor which creates certain marks which has an impression on the second postmortem. But I've got literature from Modi and all with me right now from where it is possible that these things happen. Please have a look to this. Second copy. First is ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে First, kindly take me, Lord, Anil Agarwal's forensic medicine. Yes. Now, your Lordship will find that there was a chest pumping. The people over there, they tried to, Milord, do the chest pumping, which is in short called CPR. I think it's called whatever, Milord. Please have a look to this. What is the?
What are you trying now? Actually?
What I'm trying to say is, Milord, there cannot, if there is a difference between the postmortem, I mean the first postmortem and the second postmortem, it is not an evidence of a fact or a car ki baat bhai or something to suspect that the injuries or the marks are marks of assault, or
that is not my opinion.
No.
That is the doctor's opinion.
But the doctor is getting the body in a position of.
This is a final stage argument, sir. Yes. We are on the stage of investigation right now.
Right.
At the stage of investigation, see, had this case been over there, it would have gone in a manner in which the state wanted. I mean, whatever materials were collected by the local police agencies. Now, they have come up with a case. I mean, the petitioner. When the petitioner approached this court for a second postmortem report, see, whatever it is, they went to the division bench. Division bench directed the aim to go for a second postmortem. A board of doctors of SSK was there. Now, they have arrived at an opinion. The opinion, I leave aside bruise and all those things, but the opinion by the doctor of SSK, once it has come to the knowledge of this court, doesn't it make out, I'm not saying right, wrong, indifferent, case for taking out the investigation from the local police authorities?
Right. That's what my endeavor is to demonstrate before this court that, Milord, there is no scope of any suspicion. Why? With the first hand material that is before the court is the evidence or the statement of those persons who were present over there. 7,164 statements does not corroborate the case of the petitioners. As on the day, this court was moved with an interim prayer for a second postmortem. Now, your Lordship was pleased to allow that. The division bench has upheld that, only changing the postmortem authority. And Milord, a report has come pursuant to the direction of this court, which is creating a sort of a doubt in the mind of the court that possibly the petitioners are correct, or the petitioner's apprehension may have some basis. Now, the basis is the second postmortem report.
It was not there actually. It has now come.
Right. Now, because of the difference in the first and the second postmortem report, some doubts may have been created in the mind of the court that no, this should go to someone else, or the investigation should go to someone else. But I am trying to, Milord, to satisfy your Lordship, Milord, that this is not a case where it should go out of the hands of the present investigating officer. Your Lordship has been pleased to clarify on the last occasion that it will not go to any other agency, it will remain with the state, but maybe some other officer of whom your lordship feels, to whom your lordship can rely upon. But my endeavor is to demonstrate before this court that the second postmortem report cannot be the basis for that. Why? Because these changes from the first postmortem to the second postmortem report is medically explainable. There cannot be any suspicion or doubt because of the changes between the first and the second postmortem report. That is what I'm trying to demonstrate before this court, that after the postmortem report.
That is an argument, sir.
Yes.
There's an argument which can be made when the first and the second.
Right.
We are at the stage to unearth the truth whether the factual circumstances projected in course of the investigation and the factual circumstances presented by them, whether any prejudice can be caused to them. I'm not saying whether you are correct or me is correct. Whether any prejudice can be caused to the de facto complainant. Right. I'm not going beyond that. I'm not. But the thing remains, a diametrically opposite postmortem report obviously would be a ground for transfer of investigation. I would not have say it's something else, sir. But this is a diametrically opposite. There may be grounds where the literature, one doctor can fight with another doctor. I have got no issues regarding that. But when a board of 3 doctors have done a thing, it's not a responsibility of or owners of one single doctor. 3 doctors were there. 3 doctors, you can't say prejudice. They are not, they are doctors associated with the state government only. They have come to a different opinion, not regarding both. They are concurring so far as one is concerned. So far,
the young is not in the. There's no dispute.
The body which we were also having a doubt from the very inception.
Yes.
That body over there, this part has been found to be of a different, diametrically opposite opinion. Now, so far as the apprehension of the petitioner is concerned, whether it is correct or not, I'm not going into that. But the cause of prejudice which they claim before this court, that has to be respected now.
May I say this, Miller? In a case or on a prayer for transfer of investigation, the first requirement is that the petitioners should satisfy the court that investigation in the hands of the present investigating officer is not safe or has no credence or has no credibility. Your lordships have carved out certain exceptions to change the because there is a difference between a wrong investigation and investigation requiring transfer to some other agency or some other person. May not be always to some other agency. Number when the exceptions that your lordships have carved out are, number one, that the allegations are against the police officers. The allegations are against the high-ranking police, officers of the state, and that there has been an allegation of commission of offense or tinkering with the investigation at the instance of some big shots. Number, this is not a case where your lordship will find. No, there is an apprehension. Every unfortunate death, there are certain doubts.
Public confidence is another ground, sir.
Yes.
Instill public confidence in respect of an investigation.
Public confidence in the investigation doesn't mean that lapses in the investigation require a public confidence to be instilled. At the most, as of now, my learned friends have not pointed out any lapses in the investigation.
No, lapses.
What they say is that there may be some incongruity in the postmortem.
Not only that, sir. If you say this, then the issue comes up from the inception.
Yes.
The allegations ends with the complainant hearing his father to have been assaulted.
Yes.
If you remember, there
Right,
were
right.
although the police authorities were collecting evidence from the ocular evidence from persons who were available over there.
Right.
So the apprehension of the petitioner
Yes, madam.
now is fortified with the postmortem report.
Yes. Now,
obviously, one school of thinking will be on the materials which you have collected.
Right.
Now the issue remains, since the balance of convenience at this stage is in favor of the writ petitioner who has approached this court, how can court now throw away the writ petitioner?
But let us see what case has been made out. What case has been made out in the pleadings, but in respect of the 15931, because in respect of the other one, the younger victim, yes, there is no at least there is no difference in the postmortem report. Please take me to 15931.
That is all. উফ, আবার তোমার সেলাই করে দিয়েছো না, তুমি এগুলো বারবার সেলাই করো কেন? বিরক্ত। এটা খোলো, এটাকে আলাদা করে রাখবে, এটা সাদা ফাইলে।
Well, can take this one.
You don't have the report.
Writ petition.
No, I don't require. Writ petition is there.
But I will be placing from the writ petition because the genesis of the case, Millard, or the doubts are to.
No, actually, the names are. I am confusing with the names. Which one is the one where those marks are coming? I just
That
want
is
to.
Pike. Subhash Chandra Pike.
And that's the first writ petition.
I'll just compare with that particular report whether it is for this person or not. Thereafter, otherwise, ওটা আমায় দাও বাবা, এটা একটু ঝামেলায় পড়ে যাবে, এটা আমি দিচ্ছি তোমায়, দাঁড়াও। হ্যাঁ, ওটা এখানে স্টেপ একটা মিনিট ও ইউ এটা মার্ক করতে। This is the problem, sir. এটা তো হয়নি, এটা তো who is the petitioner in the other writ petition?
Shashanko Shekhar Das, and the name of the deceased is Sujit Das.
হ্যাঁ, সুজিত দাসে তো বেরিয়েছে এটা।
The railway line injuries were in Pike.
It has come in Sujit Das's case.
May I intervene for a second?
Yes.
1958, maybe taken up next Thursday.
Who is the other side?
They will inform them.
Just inform the other. Other.
There is no mark.
That is what I'm getting. So
That's why
that is why I said let me check the again this one. This is coming in this. That's why before you started the writ petition,
Because we don't have a copy of the second postmortem report. That is why, my lord, we couldn't.
in respect of Sujit Das.
Sujit Das.
Sujit Das, they had no allegation.
No, we had allegation. Same allegation. My lord, kindly recollect, my lord, in Pike, my lord, since we had shown the photographs.
In fact, Sujit Das case was never argued.
No, it was argued. Both matters were going on together.
But the photographs were shown of Subhash Pike.
So there are so many injuries, and the IO and the autopsy sergeant couldn't see.
Oh, but there's no then Millard, I don't think there is any doubt. They have never made out a case that in respect of the younger one, there was a marks in the photograph.
Kindly see the bleedings.
We are not experts. That is what is the problem.
Yes.
We are not experts. That's why I checked up, because it struck my mind.
Say this, Millard. Let us exchange our affidavits and come.
That's such a convenient way of, my lord, dodging the main issue.
No. I was completely under the wrong impression that the marks which were found, Millard, in the photographs of Pike have resurfaced in the second postmortem report. Because I have not gone through that postmortem report.
তাই আমি মার্ক করে রেখে দিয়েছি এটা। That struck me because when you started with the writ petition, I wanted to cross check.
সুজিতে petitionটা
কাকে রেখেছে কোথায় I don't know.
Let us come back on Monday or Tuesday as per your lordship's convenience.
You must sit and put proper persons in proper places.
No, I have not seen that.
No, you may not have seen this, but I am conveying to you the difference between you see the position of the court today. We don't disbelieve the experts.
In fact, the submission was made. The learned advocate general made the submission that why would the petitioners disbelieve a doctor?
Yes.
Yes.
Now I said that
Pike is electrocution.
Demolishes
Pike is electrocution.
that submission.
Pike is electrocution.
Yes.
My lord.
Pike is electrocution.
So the matter ends over there. So Pike is over.
No, sir, not
But
that.
it is not perhaps that.
Over here, I cannot come out because and possibility of multiple assailants cannot be ruled out.
Yes, that is there, but my lord, if the genesis of the dispute or the suspicion is the marks.
These
Sir,
allegation also revealing the first information
and the postmortem.
And also when postmortem was done, what information gathered from the police authority was revealed from the postmortem.
সুজিতে কি বলা আছে?
Kindly go through the first information report and which was information revealed when postmortem was done by the doctor and the second postmortem report. Thereafter, what investigation done by the investigating agents?
আচ্ছা এই বিপ্লব বাবু আসুন, এই দুটোকে গুছিয়ে রাখুন এবার। আমি যার জন্য খটকা লাগলো বলে তাই জন্য আমি এটাকে এর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দিয়ে আবার সেভটি করে দিন।
My respectful submission would be, my lord, that from the inception, my lord,
Let them complete. Let them complete. Let them complete.
Now that
Exchange of affidavits was earlier directed, that time period has also passed. Sir.
They have not filed any.
That would dilute the, nothing will remain in the circumstance. Again, they will go in appeal, again an adverse order would be passed. Sir.
Keep it on mind. But I was preparing myself because of Pike. Because the entire allegation was that of Pike. Now Mr. Mondal tries to change the dimension with his eloquence and
My lord, Mr. My lord, my learned.
First information report, kindly go through once again.
No.
Das was said to be a clean slate.
Which postmortem report was
Your lordship has increased to hear me so many times. Your lordship has found me changing my stance from time to time. For whom? From Pike. Though both the matters were being argued together, but the focus was always on Pike.
Because my lord had raised the issue of railway line injury marks. It was, my lord, it was both sides were responding to the honorable court's queries, my lord.
Because of page 38, 39.
They are trying to complete the matter, sir.
Despite it.
Weekend, I'll pass the order, sir. I will give me the opportunity to use the weekend to pass the order, sir. It's a big order হবে একটা নাহলে ঝামেলা হবে।
Please take the next weekend. I am really in a very, very difficult situation.
My lord, every time, my lord, sorry, my lord, I should not, my lord, interject when the advocate general is addressing the court. But, my lord, even on the last occasion when your lordship was about to send it for the second postmortem also, my learned senior friend sought for time to file affidavits. Now, my lord, the same, my lord, submission is being made. My lord, this will, my lord, completely, my lord, completely, my lord, acknowledge my.
I'll file it by,
Pass the appropriate order.
I'll file it by Monday. Please take it on Tuesday. Please take it on Tuesday.
But what is there to file affidavit right now?
But at least,
What are you going? Your materials are the case diary. You can't go beyond the case diary.
To take it out of the hands of the present investigating officer, they have pointed fingers at the police officials.
Obviously, and that has
to be at least dealt with, at least for this same. I don't know where this case will come to an end.
But that direction of affidavit was already there. They have not sought for any extension earlier.
Mr. Dotto, whatever it is, complete this. You give written notes of argument after that.
If the court requests, I am bound by that.
Difficulty is, I am now tied up in a situation actually. Had it been a case where somewhere or the other the reports concurred with each other, I would not have pressed you so much. But now is a case where a court.
I'll tell you, Lordship, my problem. But I cannot stay after 4:30.
When do you want to do? Tell me, then I'll stop all matters. In 10:30, I'll take up the matter.
That doesn't look nice.
But when a case has come up, Mr. Dotto, difficulty is this. To delay the matter, you do it in the Friday morning.
But Fridays with all broken benches, it is very.
Tomorrow, then Thursday is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, you do the matter.
Well, I cannot. I express my helplessness. Thereafter, if your Lordship feels, I'll have to keep aside other jobs, and I'll have to do that.
I think some precedence my learned senior friend also give to this matter, my lord. After, my lord, what has
I cannot choose between matters, my lord. Those which are fixed earlier,
yeah, Lord,
please take it up on Monday, sometimes next week, maybe on Monday also. Please take it at 2 o'clock on Monday or 2 o'clock on Tuesday, but I'll keep myself free.
Let it be on, my lord.
Difficulty is that I also require some time to pass the orders. Just work out, see whether it's possible this week. I will insist you to do it this week only, sir. If required, you file written notes of argument on Monday. That much I'll accommodate you. Complete the matter this week.
I have got two 2 p.m. matters tomorrow. One 3 p.m. matter. 5 o'clock, my lord.
So do it 10:30 tomorrow. I'm fixing this 10:30 tomorrow.
10:30, my lord, Thursday.
Public interest litigation.
Yes, public interest litigations on Thursdays.
Friday at 10:30.
What I'm doing, I'm keeping the matter in the list. Both of you come as and when you please.
Friday. Is it possible at 2 o'clock on Friday?
On
2 o'clock on Friday, this Friday.
It's possible. চলে আসো আচ্ছা এই এটা করে নাও Learned Advocate General produces a case diary. Also, case diary, take back, this is the original case diary. The case diary is written to the Learned Advocate appearing for the state. Learned Advocate for the petitioner in আলাদা আলাদা order আলাদা আলাদা হচ্ছে না Learned Advocate 2 PM ই থাক Learned Advocate for the petitioner is present. Let the hearing of the writ petition continue on কত তারিখ শুক্রবার তো 22 না on 22nd of August 2025 at 2 PM দুটোর সময় রেখে দাও 22 তারিখে দুটো অর্ডারই হ্যাঁ কেসেরই নেই কেসেরটা বাদ দিয়ে একই কেস যায় ওটা রেখে দিতে পারো একই কেস যায় এটা ভালো করে লিখে দাও।
ফ্রাইডে একটা কটা বললি, 3টে বললি
2 PM.
2 PM.
Item number 57.
Petitioner. Mr. Bhattacharya was taking time. Who is your other side? No, state who is appearing. Oh, Mr. Shane was there. Where is he?
No,
Time they will take time.
only the case that you have to produce. This is the order.
With regard to misuse of.
No, you will do a hearing. Hearing to 94 is hearing of it.
Yes.
I will go. Yes, Mr. Sen. Mr. Bhattacharya is saying that on next Thursday to do the matter. Next Thursday.
I'm 58.
If you lost kindly please the matter after 57. Tomorrow will that effective tomorrow kalke?
No, next Thursday, 26th you were saying, na? You said 26th of August, na?
I said so initially, but I find that there's some urgency. Let it be tomorrow, Milad, then.
Tomorrow means who is for the private respondents?
I appear for some of the private respondents. I'm not a respondent yet, but I've been served notice.
But they are the intruders. They have been given notice. They are appearing.
Pursuant to your lordship direction, he has been served.
My lord's order, my lord, content.
One
is to serve notice upon the who are there. And my lord,
we have received that notice, man. So you have anything to say?
Yes, my lord. I do have, my lord. I do have, my lord, a lot of things.
Yes, my lord, because to my instructions, this repetition subject to correction is not maintainable in view of the public premises.
Oh.
That is there.
Their cat is out of bag. They are the rank trespasser. Let them show a piece of document that they have been
Trespassers are also covered by this act, and they are. It is them who are supposed to initiate the proceeding.
So you want to use affidavit, but I won't stretch time. Then by Monday, file your affidavits.
Very well. Let them file affidavit. Yes.
So we can give that liberty, my lord. But who are you actually then? We have been served with how many persons? Man, I am representing 8 persons at least. Give the list of name of the persons. Yes, man. And you are representing?
But I have, I am representing 7 of them. I have the wakalatnamas. May I file the wakalatnamas?
Department.
Right.
So
let them use the affidavit. Look.
By Monday, let them file the affidavit. If you intend to use a reply, 2 days thereafter, you reply fixing that date. Pura clean hoye jabe ekdom puro.
Then let it be on the 27th.
Lordship will clear out the matter without affidavit on the scope of whether the orders can be passed or not. Thereafter, if your lordship deems fit, I shall file the affidavit because petition is not maintainable. This cannot be done. This prayers which have been made, this cannot be granted. This will be in disguise of ousting me from the property without due process of law.
Let us then argue the matter on merit.
Yes, ma'am.
Whether maintainable or not, but we shall. If they want to use the affidavit, let them use it or not.
Thereafter, if your lordship.
Then when do you want to do? Monday?
No, I said not on 27th or 28th. Because I'll be there.
May I file my
report? Yeah, a copy will be given.
Not today. Let them use their affidavit if you want. If you want to improve your report after that, you will be at a position to improve the report. We will not. At least my client will not prefer any other.
For the time being, affidavit will not be required because those will be on facts.
Then I'll record that you don't want to use an affidavit, sir. As simple as that.
So then lordship will grant me liberty. If necessary, we shall file the affidavit by Monday. I'll not stretch it.
Acha. Pursuant to the service effective aid, you give that service report only. Service report. Pursuant to the directions earlier passed in the writ petition, state has submitted a report. Mr. Nag appears for. Give your name, they will add the respondents. Give your list of names, they will add the respondents. Mr. Nag appears for 8 individuals. Let them be added as respondents. Your name, sir?
Saurajit Das.
Mr. Dasgupta appear us was 7 individuals.
10 individuals.
10,
সোমবার affidavit দেয়, আমরা ভুল করে বলছি
10
দরকার
ten individuals. Let them be also added as added respondent. Let them be also added as respondents in the main writ petition. Full stop. Affidavit in opposition, if any, be filed by 25th of August 2025. Advance copy of the same be served on the petitioner as well as the state respondents. State respondent. আর এ হলো affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 27th, 27th.
মাইন্ড অ্যাপ্লাই করো না কেন
27th. Then I've got to keep the matter on 28th. One day, yeah,
28
28th. 27th. Let the writ petition appear under the heading hearing on 28th.
Point of maintainability be kept.
That is always affidavit. You are not.
There are judgments which say if I don't say it at the very outset, I can't raise it. Not sure
আচ্ছা ওই আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ওখানটা ওদের দিয়ে দেবে ওই যেটা ওখানটা অ্যাডেড রেসপন্ডেন্ট করছে ওখানটা লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট এন্ড সাবমিট দ্যাট the issue of maintainability be open. That is what Honorable Supreme Court says, no?
Yes,
That is after traveling from the High Court to the Supreme Court. This is the inception stage.
But this is against the state. They don't have any right to. Anyway, let them do whatever they like. They will do. But on 28th, if you
At 4 p.m.
At 4 p.m.
Well, only one thing, instead of 8, it will be
issue of maintainability of writ petition be open.
So I shall file my report on the next day and it appear with regard to the service.
That is not there.
My lord, so far this report is concerned, my lord, there is some my lord, addition. Though I don't want to file the report, which is my lord, in excess of that what your lordship, my lord, directed.
রিপোর্টের পার্টটা কেটে দেবে তাহলে আর ওই
I shall file, my lord,
দাগ যেখানটা বলেছি না ওখানে 7 করে 8 বলেছি 7 বলা আছে
না favor against a fact. এই ফ্যাক্টটা যদি কোর্ট না জানতে চায়
instead of 10 it will be 11 for me what 11
আরো আসবে পরে দিন একটু জুড়ে যাবে তুই যে যার মতো ঢুকে পড়েছে ওখানে নেক্সট ডাকো
I shall file the report on the next.
যাকো
ওটা বেশি কথা হয়ে গেছে
স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট সেটা একটাই হ্যাঁ বুঝছেন কোনটা এটা ভালো বলেছে ফরওয়ার্ডার্স এতক্ষণ ধরে কি হচ্ছিল কি হলো
This is with regard to the interpretation of section 91 and its 4. Well, as I should taken your
yes.
Well, initially a case was started. Well, if your lordship kindly see page 89.
Yes.
The page 89. Connection with this case, we were given a notice under 91.
And that I remember, you say that the subject matter which has been wanted from you under section 94 has no relation to the FIR.
The FIR is with regard to malpractices in an exam which were being conducted at a center, Regent Institute of Science and Technology, and the examination was even semester examination conducted by the West Bengal State Council of Technical and Vocational Education. Now we have been given our notice. We are a completely unrelated, independent university constituted under a statute with a governing body which is completely different from the Regent Institute. Now kindly see page 99. Well, kindly see for the reference number is the same police station, second paragraph. For the purpose of investigation, you are hereby directed through this notice to provide the below mentioned details. Record of all students who receive government scholarship from your institution for the last 5 academic years.
Just 1 minute. You are not Vivekananda.
I am Vivekananda.
The regent, who is he?
Regent is another educational institution. Diploma college.
FIR is of whom?
Against Regent. And Regent is not is a educational institution which is not affiliated to my university.
So where is your letter of complaint which has been treated to be the FIR?
89. This has been initiated by a teacher who was of Regent. Gopi Bondhu. Page 89, your lordship will get.
A minute. Confidential.
The first paragraph, your lordship. I submit this complaint seeking registration of a business into large-scale examination malpractice, criminal conspiracy
at Regent Institute of Science. এটাই কথা না?
And then, what are the nature of the, that is at paragraph 4.
So according to you, Vivekananda and Regent has got no relationship.
But I must candid to your lordship, there is a trust body. Trust body runs this Regent Institute of Technology and another organization. But Swami Vivekananda University is a completely different body. If you are not to kindly see page 67. It is constituted by an act, separate. And I had taken your lordship then to page 75, 11 and 12, 11 and 30. Eleven shows the governing body, and 13 your lordship kindly sees who are the governing, who are constituents of the governing body.
No, who is Regent actually? What is the relationship between Regent and this university?
Nothing. This is an independent university.
And they are affiliated to you?
No.
Huh?
No.
Forming trust is the same.
It's only the forming trust is the same. That's why they are, but kindly sees, they are asking the Swami Vivekananda University. It's an independent body by itself. And even the information that, if it is their case that in course of investigation of this same thing, I have found something. For that, they have to start a case. They have to show either that what they have found is related to the exam malpractice, and in that Swami Vivekananda is involved. If that is so, then I become an accused, then they cannot ask me under 91. It cannot be a pre-registration of FIR inquiry. So this is the whole thing. That's why your lordship had called for the case diary to see what is the material which reflects. But I had also handed over a judgment to your lordship, Ajan Mukherjee.
Defamation case.
Yes. But there, how the matter is to be considered.
But that is before a court of law.
Yeah, but same, the equivalent powers of the police and the parameter is the same. It must be desirable for the purpose of investigation or relevant to the investigation, or for the trial or the inquiry. The parameter is same. I have another judgment, if your lordship kindly read that, that's reported in 2000, volume 5. State court cases, page 679. Om Prakash Sharma.
CBI, CBI Delhi.
I'll not trouble your lordship. Relevant.
In the charge framing issue, this is during the framing of charge.
Yes. Yes. But kindly see paragraph 7 once.
These are all after charge sheet. This is not pendency of investigation.
I understand. But kindly see what are the.
He will just CG bar করেছে এটা CG bar করেছে
Yes. Absolutely. Therefore, it is to be only seen as to whether the trial court has judiciously and judicially kindly transpose this trial court with the event whether the trial court has judicially and judicially exercised.
Question
trial
is
court as also the High Court seems to have properly applied their minds by going into the nature of the documents ought to be summoned, their bearing and relevance for the nature of consideration to be made at that stage of the proceedings before the special court, as well as the necessity and desirability of whereof.
This is continuing from Satish Sharma's case, sir.
Now, my submission is that if they are trying to treat me as an accused, then they cannot use 91. If not, then this information, all these scholarships are given by the government and directly to the students. Nothing comes to me and I disburse it to the students. No, the scholarship is given by the government to the students. Therefore, the list of that is also available with the public authority. Let them get it from there. What is the purpose of taking it?
চলো হয়ে গেছে আর কি আছে দেখি
Millet,
page number.
yes, this is all up there, Millet.
Which page number are you relying upon?
Millet, I am relying upon Millet 437, 453, 480, and Millet 449. I have just prepared a short notes from your lordship for your lordship kind consideration, Millet.
ছেড়ে দাও 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 কোথায় গেল বর্মন চলে গেল
রাখতে যাচ্ছে
চলো 35 কেসজারি তো
yes
ঠিক আছে
Millet, the complaint is very specific in nature. Lordship has seen that. Millet, we have Millet issued the 94 notice. 94 Millet, it's very clear whenever any court or any officer in charge of a police station considered that the production of any document, electronic communication, including communication device, which is likely to contain digital evidence or other things necessary or desirable for the purpose of investigation or inquiry. Yes.
এখনো তিনটে আরেকদিন হিয়ারিং হবে
ডবল ফিস তো
ওয়ান মোর ডে ইউ ওয়ান্ট
ডাবল ফিস দাদা বলছে
ওয়ান মোর না না ফ্রাইডে কমপ্লিট দিস আইল গেট দ্য উইক হ্যাঁ আবার কি ক্লায়েন্টে একটু চাপ হবে বাট গুড ক্লায়েন্ট
দাদা এটাই তুমি বলছো দি ক্লায়েন্ট ইজ ভেরি গুড
ইনস্টিটিউট একটা ক্লায়েন্ট 1000 ছাত্র পড়ে আর একটা দিন নিয়ে নিক ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে সিজি বেস পুরোটাই সিজি নিয়ে নেবে এটা তো হতে পারে না
দেখেছিস তো
লানে এর আচ্ছা মিস্টার গাঙ্গুলি লানে সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং অন বিহাফ অফ দ্য পিটিশন কি হচ্ছে কি লানের অ্যাডভোকেট লানে সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশনার submits that the notice issued under section 90A4 of BNSS has no relevance to the case which has been instituted and being investigated being Mohanpur PS case number 110/25 dated 3/7/2025. Learned Senior Advocate has relied upon the judgment of Om Prakash Sharma versus CBI 2005 SCC 679. আচ্ছা গেল
And when the 1971 SCC on
that is the earlier one. Earlier ডেটে প্রতিদিনে একটা করে পরের দিন সিবি একটা দেবে সব লিখবো কোনো ব্যাপার নেই ম্যাড্রাস ভোপাল টোপাল যা আছে সব বার করো হ্যাঁ আসল জাজমেন্টটা এখনো দেখাচ্ছে না আমি ওয়েট করে আছি একদিন দিলাম একটা ভালো জাজমেন্ট আছে কিন্তু
এগেস্টে আছে
না না সিরিয়াসলি
the next
গেল আচ্ছা Mr. Shengupta advocate appearing on behalf of the state has submitted the case diary ভালো করে হ্যাঁ as also a report prepared by the investigating officer. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state emphasizes that there is relevance in issuing the notice under section 94 of the BNSS, and the documents are which have been sought for are required for the say of investigation. Be that as it may, the hearing of the writ petition will continue. এ কবে নিল? শুক্রবার দিন 2টোর সময় নিল কিশোর দত্ত। আরে ওটার থেকে বড় মামলা নয় এটা, তা আরো কমপ্লেক্স মামলা। হ্যাঁ, next week I'll forget by that time, sir.
No, no, your lordship immediately recover.
না না
Your lordship is recording everything.
দাদা শুক্রবার একটা ভালো জাজমেন্ট করে দেবো, শিবের নাম থাকবে, বাড়ি হয়ে যাওয়ার পর তো এলিভেশন হবে তো। তো কি বলবো, ডেট ঠিক হচ্ছে না, ফ্রাইডে ডু ইট হবে না?
27th,
হ্যাঁ
27th.
27th
Next Wednesday.
আরে 27th
পরের উইকে নিয়ে যাচ্ছি, তোর মামলাই হবে না তো তাহলে? তুই দশ সাহেব কেমন চাপ জানিস?
ঘড়িটার দিকে দেখো, তারপর এখনো বসে আছে বিশ্বরূপ।
হ্যাঁ, বলছে 6টা পর্যন্ত টানবে।
ওর তো হবে মামলাটা, ওরও ভালো মামলা।
পুরো এডুকেশন স্ক্যাম এটা।
He wants the same observation.
কি বললাম?
27th 4 p.m. my lord.
না তাহলে ভাট করে দিয়ে না, নিতে পারবো না আমরা, আজকে খুব চাপ হয়ে গেছে, এতগুলো হয়ে গেছে না প্রত্যেকটাতে। আমি এই রাতটা ভেবেছিলাম অর্ডার পাস করে দেবো আজকে, এই একটু সামনের সপ্তাহে দেখো না শেষ করে দিই এটা, গুলো বেশি বড়।
27 তারিখ দেখো, 27 তারিখ, 28 তারিখ, 26 তারিখ।
বিকাশ দা কমে নিল, হবে হবে বলে দেবেন 4টে 5। বিকাশ হচ্ছে 6টায় নিল, 28 থেকে দেবে না আর, একটা একটা করে এখানে বসেই দিয়ে দেবো, ওখানে নিয়ে গেলে কিচ্ছু হবে না। ঠিক তো, ফাঁকা তো, তারপর হট করে চলে আসবে অর্ডার শিট থেকে, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি খুব মুশকিলে পড়ে। 26th 4 p.m. 26th. I'm keeping the case diary be retained along with, I'm keeping the case
Certainly,
diary.
certainly.
Case diary be retained along with the reports. হ্যাঁ, আমরা হেডিং আর কি 4টে করে দিলাম। আর কার কি আরেকটা ঈশা শেখ বলে একটা ছিল না মামলা? তো হ্যাঁ, না ওটা তো আলাদা, ও তো সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট অফ পুলিশটা আছে কটা? ঈশা শেখটা কোনটা আগে আছে?
60 4 p.m.
এটা কত? আর কি আছে, আর কটা ম্যাটার আছে? এত লোকজন কটা আছে হিয়ারিং?
3টে আছে, 3টে।
হ্যাঁ, ও এটা আন্দামানের ম্যাটার আছে তো।
দেখি আগে শেষ করে দিই।
50
হ্যাঁ, রিকোয়েস্ট করবো।
হবে না কিছু, এই এতগুলো করে মামলা রাখছি 3:30তে। এই মৈনাক বোস, ইউল টেক টাইম। হবে না,
Everyone at this point of time.
almost 5 o'clock. With an ill-patient judge, don't try your luck, I'm telling you. Come tomorrow, I'll take up your matter. Who is your other side? Yeah, আছে।
কোথায় যায়?
Who is for the state? You are in which matter?
59.
Yeah. No, 60 leave out. 60 I'll take. 59.
It's not a state matter.
50. Which matter?
We are talking about 59.
Who is for the state in 59? 59, you know, কে আছে স্টেট হয়ে দেখো না। এতক্ষণ বাড়ি চলে গেল।
Yes, he must have gone. তো পূজা করে না।
Inform Mr. Banerjee, tomorrow I'll take it up. 59 I'll take up tomorrow. কালকে 59 টা রেখে দাও। 50, you are the who is for the petitioner? আমি কি করবো?
59 instead of tomorrow, could it be Monday or any other day convenient to your lordship? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, any day. Next Wednesday we can come back.
For the timing be tomorrow. If you want accommodation, I'll grant that. Ask your junior to come and tell me, I'll accommodate you. But right now, sitting over here abruptly without seeing the diary, on one day all matters will be clubbed together.
Very
That's the main difficulty which is happening at the end of the day. Each matter is being repeatedly going on. So if you have any difficulty, ask your junior to pray for time and a date fix, reach a consensus with your other side regarding the date. I have no issues regarding that. এটা নাও, ফাইলটা নাও, এটা পাঠিয়ে দাও, এটা আর পরে রইল কি 50, ম্যাডাম ইউ লিভ, আই ডোন্ট থিংক এনিবডি ইজ देयर ফর দ্য পিটিশনার। এই দুটো ম্যাটার আছে তো, এটা করে দিই আমি। 60 কাগজ দাও মানে
60% to.
You want to argue anything?
Yes, few things.
Our few things.
Very minute.
File that.
Percent to the direction on Monday. Yesterday we went.
We have seen
just
together.
The photos taken out.
তোমরা কপি করেছো?
Just we have taken many photos. We are handing over only 5 or 6. We have indicated which part where. Tagged with yellow color.
দেখে লাভ নেই।
Full of cars.
Yes, what do you want to say, madam?
I just want to have a few timelines, Your Lordship. 124, 130, and 133. And the picture which is there in the writ petition, which Your Lordship was apprehending that it might be, and after that leading to some sort of injury, and then after that suicide has taken place, as we are all assuming that this doesn't match. This on the hand, this picture was not in the video. We could not trace that picture. That writ petition picture was not there in the video that we saw together. This is my only humble.
There are other issues.
Shite jeke bola jaye kal shite.
Blunt trauma.
Yes, it was over here.
That is also. Backside everything. That is why we have taken the photos.
See, I'm not going into anything, Your Lordship. But my humble submission is I am not denying anything. That is for Your Lordship to adjudicate. Just যদি আপনি পেন ড্রাইভটা যদি দেখতে চান আপনি দেখে নিন।
Petitioner was aggrieved of the conclusion arrived at by the investigating agency, as according to the petitioner, as according to the petitioner, the inquest and the postmortem report were not in consonance with the physical appearance of the dead body of the deceased, which the petitioner saw in his own eyes. Full stop. Certain photographs have been enclosed, which the petitioner claims to have taken at the relevant point of time when the dead body was hanging. Dead body of the deceased was hanging from the ceiling fan. The main emphasis is next paragraph. The main learned advocate aid for the petitioner has submitted a written notes of argument and relied upon number of judgments. Discrepancy is pointed out by the learned advocate aid, both from the inquest report as well as the postmortem report, so far as the timings and or other irregularity is so found. so pointed out by him, which were not matching one with the other. Full stop. State has submitted the case diary, as also the report. Subsequent clarification was also obtained from the autopsy surgeon. However, on an assessment of the materials, particularly the photographs and the video recording of at the time of postmortem, what have you seen?
Surathal.
Video recording at the time of Surathal. Learned advocates who have inspected the same submitted that there were blunt trauma available on the body of the deceased. The only conclusion which has been arrived at now, initially the next paragraph, initially the autopsy surgeon did not afford any opinion and expressed his ability to form an opinion after the FSAL report was received. However, subsequently during the pendency of the writ petition on the investigating officer placing for a query, the opinion was expressed by the doctor independent by the autopsy surgeon, doctor, not autopsy surgeon, independent of the FSL report. Next paragraph. The investigation at this stage. Now, although the investigation in this case has already ended in a charge sheet. However, the petitioner, being the father, has approached the court, being dissatisfied with the investigation, particularly with regard to the medical evidence which has been collected. Considering the fact that in the postmortem report, the autopsy surgeon categorically recorded no external injuries, inverted and there were no reflection of any blunt trauma. I am of the view that a second postmortem is called for in the circumstances of the present case. Accordingly, next paragraph. Accordingly, the prayer for exhumation of the body of the deceased be allowed. Full stop. The investigating officer of the petitioner will approach the learned aids ACGM Jongipur. Where is it? ACGM Jongipur. ACGM Jongipur. Who, in the presence of the relations and investigating agents, investigating officer, and the accused, will exhume the body of the deceased and send it for postmortem. Where are you wanting?
NRS or medical college.
Send it for postmortem to All India Institute of Medical Science, Kalyani.
Yes.
Full stop. Let the All India Institute of Medical Science, Kalyani submit their second postmortem report in a sealed cover before this court. Full stop. I'm giving 5 days time for exhumation of the body and
Like
send
this from today.
from today. Today is
Today is 20th.
28th. By Monday, this can be done. Tomorrow, I'll upload the order.
Order.
और without order आप ही करोगे.
Approach them.
You've got to be ACGM has to be involved. From High Court, nothing can be done. তিনটে পোস্টমর্টমের ডিফারেন্স আছে. I am not feeling confident now with the postmortem reports. You saw Mr. Datta arguing.
Yes, I was hearing him.
Hearing the entire.
Yes.
There is another matter where I had to interfere in second postmortem. Again, there also and Mr. Dipanjan Datta is appearing in that matter.
Another matter was appearing before courtroom number 8 before Justice Khan. Yesterday also we were hearing.
Same point.
I feel training of the doctors are required right now.
This is
See, the reason of death is same. It will come out same.
Yes.
They will.
Yes.
In this case, at least I'm sure that is the reason of death.
Yes.
But what is difficulty is you know the attending circumstances. Death may be for same reason.
At the outset only I submitted that I don't want to submit because live streams are always going on and Lordship is adjudicating.
Acha, let the process of exhumation be completed by 25th of August 2025. Immediately after exhumation of the body, the learned aid ACJM will take proper acknowledgements from the persons who are present and referred to above. The investigating officer, along with the relation of the deceased, would
father whoever
relation of the deceased would accompany the body to AIMS Kalyani. এটা জঙ্গিপুর থেকে কল্যাণী বেশিক্ষণ লাগবে না 3.5 ঘন্টা ম্যাক্সিমাম 4 ঘন্টা 3.5 ঘন্টাই লাগবে
at best 4 hours.
হ্যাঁ
At best 4.
Difficulty is you have got to do it on the same day. You have got to send it actually.
Well, we take this order and we approach the SCGM on Friday.
No, the time must be see.
Because you are exhuming, huh?
3 things are by after 3 p.m. postmortem cannot be done. Postmortem has to be done before 3 p.m. So you have got that will conducting the postmortem will require we give them 2 hours time for conducting the postmortem and for formalities also 1 hour time. So another 3 hours. So 6.5 hours minus 3 p.m.
Sometime 9 in the morning.
By 9 you must start from there.
Yes.
Then only.
Then so this exhumation process
based on the 23rd because we take the order and
no 25th you start but the day the body is exhumed on the same day you have to go because see now no morgue will take then the investigating officer has got to chase everything. These are all things you have got to organize over there.
Mr. Malik, he will do it.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
Beach wala. এটাই তো দরকার ছিল
preferably within the same day it concern the time constraint দরকার নেই ওটা ওরা বুঝে নেবে চলো list let the second postmortem report be placed before the court 25 তো করবো আমার পাগল হয়ে যাচ্ছে এই মামলাগুলো ভালো মামলা এই সকালে বাউন্ডারি ওয়ালা মামলাগুলো আছে 29th to be mentioned. I'm keeping for receiving the report only. Thereafter, let me go through the report. I'll fix another date for hearing of the matter. Let the writ petition appear under the heading to be mentioned on 29th of August 2020 for submission of the report.
Grateful, your lordship.
টেস্টে মিললো না কিছু, তো কোর্টে বসে তো অন্যদিনই তো দাঁড়ে দাঁড়িয়ে যাবে। অর্ডার অর্ডার অর্ডার, জাজমেন্ট হবে। জাজমেন্ট এখন সন্দীপনেরটা হবে। এই তোমার ওটাকে আপলোড করোনি কেন জাজমেন্টটা? না না, তাহলে মানে জাজমেন্ট এনজিডিসি তে ক্লিক করলে আসছে না কিন্তু। তো যেটা ভজনলাল দিয়ে লাস্ট দিলাম যেটা, না ওটা আসছে না কিন্তু, ওটা অর্ডার ফরম্যাটে ঢুকে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, আর আছে কোথায় ওরা? 61 আনন্দকে একটু ডাকো, চাটা খেয়ে আছি, আর হবে না। 5 minutes break I am taking, হ্যাঁ। কোনটা? এটা হিয়ারিং হবে। চলে যান চলে যান। আন্দামানে কি আছে কি? হ্যাঁ, who is your other side?
Lord, we are appearing for the respondent. I am for the respondent number 5, my lord.
I am appearing for respondent number 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
But I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, देखिए अंडमानটা দেখি ফাইলটা এখন।
It's a very, very small matter, my lord. Will not take much time of yours.
Yes, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বলো। আর বসবো। Yes.
My lord, this writ petition is against the cyber crime was reported in the year 22, my lord, of 18th of August, my lord, which is at page number 15 and 16, my lord, of my petition, my lord.
How is that?
Yes.
My lord, subsequently at page number 17, 17, my lord, after filing of the complaint, my lord,
You can see now you are moving the matter, sir. The circuit will start from Monday.
Yes, ma'am.
my lord, it has been listed today, my lord, that is why.
Listed today, then you prayed for leave as if the matter could not wait till the next circuit. That is why I thought, since persons are from the islands, I'll do it before the regular circuit and sending the matter before the regular circuit.
My lord, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
এটা আর্জেন্সি থাকবে, তারপরে কি হবে?
Well, it's a small matter, only a direction is required, my lord, upon the respondent number 4 and 5, my lord, to issue an email, my lord. My lord, the cyber crime has been closed, my lord. The status shows it has been closed.
কাগজ নিয়ে চলে এসো চলে এসো।
Let it be transferred to Port Blair, my lord.
We will file a report.
তোমার থেকে বেঞ্চ আছে, দুজন থেকে বেঞ্চ আছে, দিয়ে দেবে। আচ্ছা, let the records of the writ petition being WPA 413/A25 be play AAS before the regular circuit bench scheduled on, আমি তো জানি 25, তুমি এবার দেখে নিয়ে তারপর লিখবে, on 25th of August 2000.
The affidavit service be kept with the record.
Affidavit service file be kept with the record.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, our appearance may be recorded, my lord.
I send it in the chat box, they'll record that.
Yes, my lord, I'll send it, my lord.
But the chat box is disabled, man.
Chat is disabled.
To send it by mail, they'll, otherwise you don't have a junior over here, sir. So,
My lord.
Obliged.
Obliged, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Chat box.
কথা বললে তো এখনই শেষ হবে।
এর নামটা দিয়ে দিন, নামটা
হ্যাঁ দিচ্ছি।
ये तो वीडियो ऑन हो गया इसमें।
We had handed over the copy of the supplementary affidavit, advance copy, just we are formally filing it.
This is in relation to those photographs, na?
Yes. And one order is also appended to the supplementary affidavit, one order of 23rd July 2025.
But if your lordships want, we need to file in the counter affidavit also.
Yes, of course. Please.
That is up to you. If you want, you can. Yes.
Lord, last occasion, Lord, few points I have apprised your lordship. Number one, Lord, I said the commission has acted within its statutory laws and ambits. This is number one. Number two, I submitted before your lordship's court that 226 can be invoked when there is a violation of fundamental right or legal right. Lord, the case in hand, Lord, so far as the petitioner is concerned, no legal right has been violated or not, my lord, any fundamental right has been violated. Two, my lord, I have also clarified before your lordship that the commission is not interfering during the process of investigation. This is number. Now, my lord, I also apprised your lordship that how the NCW has come into play. Lord, in 1990, the act was introduced by the parliament. 1992, the statutory body was formed. Since then, the commission is doing their duties. And I also pointed out before your lordship, the part 16 and part 14A, 4A of the constitution, which not renounces the practice of derogatory to dignity of the women. From that concept, Lord, the entire body came into force, the National Women Commission. And Lord, God, from the inspiration of the constitution itself, the body came into play and act was enacted. Now, my lord, I also, my lord, took your lordship to the function of the commission in terms of section 10A, D, and E. 10A, which speaks about the examine and investigation all matters relating to safeguards provided for the women under the constitution or any other law. And D and E, my lord, specially I read before your lordship for this reason, because Lord, there is a strong recommendatory power so far as the commission is concerned to the Lord, either to the Lord, the state or the central. There is a strong recommendatory power to enact any law or violation of any law relating to women. Lord, I also, my lord, apprise your lordship if the duty of the complaint, look into the complaint and suo motu notices in matter relating to, which in our case we have taken suo motu notices. One, deprivation of women's right. This is number one. And two is very important, non-implementation of law enacted to provide protection for women. This is also our duty, where my lord, there is a non-implementation of law. It is the duty of the commission to enact to provide the protection for women. Lord, only because of this power has been given to the commission, Lord, we have given a recommendatory direction to the investigating agency. You please add section 79, which is squarely applicable so far as this case is concerned. From the power in terms of F and 2. And my lord, the F says, my lord, for deprivation of women and non-implementation of law enacted to the protection of women, and take up the issue arising out such matters with appropriate authorities. Here the appropriate authority is police. So we have taken up this issue on a suo motu basis to the, my lord, initially to the DGP of the West Bengal, subsequently, my lord, in terms of the order of the DGP to the Superintendent of Police. So we have acted in terms of 10F, 1 and 2, my lord, to do our duties. Now the question, my lord, your lordship has, my lord, asked me the last occasion that while, my lord, which stage we are now. But I said before your lordship, we are still at the stage of inquiry. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly see 10.4, it says the commission shall, while investigating any matter referred to clause A, my lord, I am skipping clause A, or subsection I of clause F of subsection 1. have all the power of a civil court trying a suit. So, my lord, if your lordship see now, the F1 look into the complaints and to take suo motu notices. My lord, we have taken suo motu notices for deprivation of women's right and take up the issue arising of such matter with appropriate authorities. My lord, it will come under inquiry. Because your lordship will go through the communication, which is still at the inquiry stage. I have shown your lordship from our regulation. If your lordship kindly take up the regulation, part 2, I have handed over before your lordship's court last occasion. First, my lord, F1.
From the
two regulations.
Regulation
2, part 2. There is part 1 and part 2. But part 1 deals with the body. Part 2 deals with the body, how the commission, the chairman will act, how the member will act, how the member secretary will act. That is covered in part 1. And part 2 is the duty, how the on the case to case basis, how commission will proceed.
Yes.
My lord, first, my lord, I took your lordship as because the action was taken on suo motu basis. So in our case, for 4F is applicable. In case of suo motu action taken or proposed to be taken by either by the chairperson or any member, procedure as described shall be followed. Then, my lord, kindly see 6. It is very important. Subject to such special or general orders of the chairperson, my lord, we have the order. My lord, I shall show your lordship later on. Because, my lord, every state it was allocated, my lord, they have taken a point that on there is a political bias and all, my lord. I shall show your lordship in terms of the, my lord, the direction given by the chairman, my lord, state to state basis, the members were allotted. So far as West Bengal, Assam, eastern part of the country is concerned, it was allotted to, my lord, respondent number 3. That, my lord, notification I have. Subject to the special or general orders of the chairperson, all complaints shall be initially dealt with by a member of the commission. Kindly pause here for a moment. So, subject to the special and general order which we have, all complaints shall be initially dealt with a member of a commission. Here your lordship will find only the respondent number 3 being a member of the commission has dealt with the taken a suo motu complaint. Now 2 says, however, the chairperson having regard to the importance of the matter, place the case of the complaint requiring the details of inquiry. My lord, here the inquiry started. If, my lord, after, my lord, the giving the report to the chairperson, if the chairperson feels that regarding the importance of the matter and a detailed inquiry is required, then 2 or more person will be appointed. We are not in that stage. Now, my lord, kindly see 7(4). Inquiry into the complaint, which we are doing now. 7 Roman I says, call for information or report from central government or any state government or authority organization subordinate thereto, which time to time as may be specified, provided that if the information is not received within the time stipulated by the commission, it may proceed to inquire into the matter on its own. 2, if the receipt of the complaint or report commission is satisfied, there is no further inquiry is required. The required action initiated taken by the concerned authority is now proceeded with the complaint and inform the community accordingly. 3, without prejudice to the clause I, in the considered having regard to the nature of the complaint, initiate an inquiry. 4 is important. Call for further particulars or information from any person or authority. So, my lord, in terms of 7(1) and 7(4), we call for the information from the appropriate authorities. Now, my lord, kindly see 8. My lord, 8 says, your lordship has asked a question, my lord, to me. Whether, my lord, the report relating to the, my lord, the investigation, because we have, my lord, the asked for the status report or action taken report from them. Whether this is not permissible or not, my lord, your lordship will get that 8. Preliminary consideration, issue of notice, etc. D. If the report's information is received from the concerned authority within the given time or received late or not completed in all respect, the case shall be placed for the member for further direction. So, 8D. So, my lord, when we have taken a suo motu notices,
Blood, the information was blood the sought from the concerned department, that is the police. Blood, part information was received, part information was not received. So, my lord, the matter was placed before the member for further direction, on which, my lord, the order of summon was passed. My lord, that is also, my lord, covered under the, my lord, the regulation. Now, my lord, I took your lordship's last occasion that your lordship has asked me, my lord, whether the commission can monitor the investigation or not. My lord. Now, my lord, the regulation 9 is the answer, but my lord, in our case, it is not applicable. Why I am saying so? Because here the inquiry is not yet completed. When the inquiry is completed and inquiry will be initiated, ENQURY, then my lord, this process will be followed. So this 9 is not applicable, but power from here your lordship will get that. On receipt of the information, report called for as per provision of 7 or 8, the chairperson, so the report as per provision of 7 or 8, or the member person may, if so considered necessary, proceed with the complaint in the matter wherein above. So, my lord, after getting all the information in terms of 7 and 8, that is INQURY, inquiry, the chairperson or member considered to necessary to proceed with the matter, then inquiry initiates, ENQURY. We are not this stage as of now. So, where B, where there is no action is called for, after the preliminary inquiry, if the no action is called for, what the role of the commission? Closed under intimation of the complaint. Complaint may be sent to appropriate government or authorities for their consideration. C is very important. May be referred to concerned state police or state government. So, after the inquiry, after getting all the document, if we feel that no interference is called for, the police is doing absolutely on their domain, so we shall refer it to the state police again and inform it to the complainant. Provided that, where the action taken has been taken as per B and C, when you have sent to the local police, the same shall be monitored till the issue matter has been decided or settled. So, my lord, here your lordship will find the word monitored comes. Issue decided or settled, my lord, it means when the till the investigation is completed. Then, my lord, your lordship, my lord, I also took your lordship, but when the commission is doing inquiry, INQURY, in terms of section 7 and 8, whether they can act as a civil court or not. Kindly turn to page, the regulation number 60. Because your lordship has asked me the summon, whether the inquiry stage, INQURY, whether the member is can issue summon or not. The commission shall, when inquiry, kindly see the word, it is INQURY, inquiring into the complaint under this act, have all the power as a civil court, trying a suit of the court and the practice and respect of the following matters. A, summoning and enforcing the attendance of witnesses. We are here now. And examine them on oath. Even the inquiry stage also, we can examine the witness and enforce their attendance. So this, from this power, my lord, we have called the we have not called the one single police officer. We said either SP or additional SP or the STPO, who is the investigating officer. He may come and apprise us about the present situation. This is number one. Then discovery and production of any document. C, receiving evidence on affidavit and requesting any public records copy of any court or office and issuing commission for examination of witness and document, any other matter which may be prescribed. So, my lord, when we are conducting inquiry, the commission is very much empowered to issue summons to the witnesses for their attendance and also examine them on oath. Now, my lord, this is very important. 17, my lord, if a person on which the commission had issued a summon, he appears, and if the commission finds there is laches on part of his duty, what the commission can do, that has been specified in 17 Roman I, where the inquiry discloses that the commission of violation of any rights or negligence on prevention of violation of any rights by a public servant, it may recommend for the concerned government or authority for initiation, proceeding for prosecution, or such other action as the commission may deem fit against the concerned persons or persons. So, my lord, we can, if we find there is a delegation of duty on the part of the public servant, which, my lord, in terms of the statute, which he is not discharging, we can send him to the appropriate authority for proceeding for prosecution also, either state authorities or, my lord, any other authorities. Now, my lord, I also took your lordship, the last one, my lord, the regulation 20. Procedure contains in the chapter shall mutatus mutandis apply to suo motu action taken by the commission. Now, your lordship knows better than us what is the meaning of mutus mutandis. But it means, my lord, when adaptability is required, any action is to be taken under this act, it can be done. But it has been clarified in a judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court. What is the meaning of mutus mutandis? Your lordship will get that. Para 17. Para 17. Para 17. Well, kindly skip para 17 first five lines. The sentence starting with before. Before considering what provision of the principal act should be read as part of the act, we have to understand the meaning of the express mutus mutandis. So the dictionary of so-and-so mutus mutandis as with the necessary changes in all point of details. Black Clause Dictionary says mutus mutandis as with the necessary changes in point of detail, meaning the matter or things are generally the same but to be altered when necessary. So, my lord, this formula has to be adopted so far as, my lord, this act and regulation is concerned. When, my lord, whatever the meaning of the matter whether generally is same, but it can be altered when necessary. Last 3 lines. And, my lord, the last 3 lines, that extension of an earlier act mutus mutandis to a later act brings its idea of adaptation, but so far only as it necessary for the purpose, making a change without altering the essential nature of the thing changed, subject to the course of express and provision made under the latter act. But this is the meaning of mutus mutandis. It's misadaptability. Whenever it is required within the ambit of the act, it can be changed so far as the suo motu proceeding is concerned. So, your lordship has found the commission has acted strictly in terms of the act so far as the regulations are concerned. And, we are still at the stage of inquiry. The examination of complainant, what my learned friend is saying, Mr. Bhattacharya, in terms of the regulation number 10, preliminary hearing of the complainant, that stage has not been arrived as of now. It will come once the entire inquiry report is before us and the commission has taken cognizance. Then only, the preliminary inquiry of the complainant will be there. It will come. It will under the heading inquiry. INQURY. But this is one part. The second, your lordship's query, number 1, your lordship has seen that whether the addition of section, giving the recommendation or direction for additions of section is permissible under the act or not. I have clarified that, before your lordship on my humble way. In 10F2, it says the suo motu notices matter relating to non-implementation of laws enacted to provide protection to women and take up the issue arising of the matter with appropriate authorities. So, in terms of 10F Roman 2, we have taken up this issue regarding the section which is squarely applicable in this case, to the appropriate authorities.
So, but is that an order under 10.4?
Why not?
Is that an order under 10.4? Why I am saying this,
Yes.
the communication by which you have addressed to the concerned officer, is that you have referred to a section and the subsection.
Yes.
Now, suppose I accept that you have the powers also. You have not reached at a stage where you can invoke 10.4 right now.
No, inquiry stage also 10.4 can be invoked.
So that regulation you can invoke.
Yes.
It's not 10.
By the regulation, we can invoke.
That's 16.
Yes. My Malad is correct, 16. By the regulation, we can invoke. And my lord, one more thing I wanted to point out before Lordship, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya will know better than me in this regard, my lord, regarding the summoning part, which has also covered, my lord, in regulation number 14. When, my lord, when it can be, when, my lord, kindly see 14, circumstances for issuance of summons to afford an opportunity of being hearing. My lord, this is, my lord, the replica of 31 of the civil procedure, code of civil procedure. If you should kindly see the code of civil procedure once. But 31 is summoned to witness, because this provision, because the civil procedure code will apply here. So we have to go by 31, summoned to witness. The provision of section 2720, that is the against the defendant and all, that is not applicable. And 29 shall apply to summons to give evidence or production of document or other material object. Then penalty for default. If the court may compel the attendance of any person to whom a summon has been issued under section 30 and for the purpose may issue a warrant of his against attach the property. This is not, although not applicable, but the attendance can be done in terms of section 30. Kindly see 30 now. Power to order to discovery and like. Subject to such condition and intimation as prescribed, the court may at the time either on its own motion or the application of any party make such order as may be necessary. Here, the own motion will be applicable, necessary for reasonable and all matters relating to delivery and answering interrogatories and admission of document and facts and discovery, inspection, production, impounding and return of documents or material object procedurable as evidence. Issue summons to person whose attendance is required either to give evidence or to produce document or such other objects as aforesaid. So, the production of document, it is very much there. It is there in the act itself also, regulation also, and in terms of the 30, 31 and 32 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, we are covered by this. Now, my lord, now the second question which has come from your lordship, whether, although my lord, I have clarified my position so far as the investigation part is concerned, the commission cannot say anything. Now, my lord, it's relating to the progress report. Progress report or status report, my lord, we don't want to know the contents of the statement or the seizures. We only want to know whether the statement has been recorded or the seizure has been done or not. And that is covered in terms of section 8, C and D. The reports can be sought for by the commission from the appropriate authorities. But D says, if the report information is received from the concerned authority within the given time or received late or not complete in all respect, the case shall be placed before the member for further direction. And my lord, your lordship will find in the enquiry stage 7 subclause 4 says, call for further particulars or information from any person or authority. But here, we assume the power, to my humble understanding, to get the preliminary report, not the entire report, what they have done actually, or what is the contents of the investigation. What report, so that, my lord, we can come to our conclusion whether, my lord, any recommendation has to be made before the competent authority or not. But why I am saying so, my lord, I told your lordship last occasion, in a broader picture has to be seen. Here your lordship has seen that the family members, especially the female family members of the public servants, has been abused. So tomorrow we can recommend the central government or the appropriate authority for, my lord, either to amend the law in BNS, that so far as the public servant and their family members are concerned, my lord, the law may be changed, which we have done earlier in the Nirvaya's case. Your lordship can remember the 376 was amended, 354A became non-bailable sections. Earlier it was bailable. On our recommendation, it became non-bailable. So certain provision can be introduced to which a public servant on duty his family members is being abused, whether a specific provision can be dealt with and it can be, my lord, the non-bailable section can be provided or not. But we are the recommending authority, my lord. On our recommendation, law has to be implemented. So, my lord, this is our power. That is the reason, my lord, the steps taken by the investigating officer and what is the actual case that has to be placed before the commission so that we can recommend it. Number two, my lord, one more thing, my lord, which I have found, my lord, serious cases, my lord, like this case. My lord, now Mr. Bhattacharya will say why this is a serious case. This is not a serious case. But according to their own PRB, this is a serious case. My lord, kindly see the PRB once. Section 55. When a public servant, a police officer himself is involved, it is a serious case and it has to be monitored by the superintendent of police. My lord, kindly see this.
Supervision of cases, chapter
50. Important cases. You have got it. The expression important case includes any case relating to an alleged offense, which is a special report, which is likely to breach and place and other offenses. That is one itself important, likely to be provoked, if a personal report is involved when an individual stating nature of the criminal, in which, blood 5 kindly see, in which a police officer is involved. And 3 also, in which the persons of importance are involved. In the both the score, this is an important case as per their peer. And your lordship will get that the supervision by superintendent of police and others, a superintendent shall supervise the investigation of important special report cases. You have got it. And all the cases which is conducted subordinate police officers appears unsatisfactory. We are falling here in the first special report cases, important special report cases. So no doubt this is an important case and it has to be supervised by the superintendent of police himself. Now, my lord, whole purpose of the commission, my lord, these important cases or serious cases, your lordship will find, my lord, there is not a time-bounding investigation. Tomorrow, abuse of family of the public servant, we may ask to introduce a new law or new amendment that a time-bound investigation has to be done. In this kind of cases, when the police himself is saying that these are important cases. Your lordship knows, so far as chapter 5 is concerned of BNS, blood offense against women, especially in rape cases, there is a time-bound investigation. Within 2 months, the investigation has to be completed. That is this mandate of the statute. Here also, if we get all the information, we may forward it to the appropriate authority, that is the central government or the law commission, recommending that is the serious cases or important cases should be investigated within 2 months or a time bound period. That is the motto of the commission. Number 3, my lord, the query which has come before your lordship, whether we can call for the case diary or not. So far as my humble understanding is concerned, the case diary is required for the limited purpose. What is the limited purpose? Just now I canvassed before your lordship. To recommend to the appropriate authority or the law commission to protect the interest of the public servant and their family members, so that the justice can be delivered to them as expeditiously as possible.
Case diary at the stage of investigation?
Yes, it is permissible with my humble understanding. Mr. Bhattacharya, kindly see, no doubt when commission is inquiring a matter, they are acting as a civil court. There is no doubt about it. In terms of section 10, subclause 4. And also in our regulation, regulation number 16. Well, kindly take one judgment, my lord, which has been clarified the position. They have also referred the judgment, but they have read it on their, my lord, own understanding. I shall also read on my own understanding. Now your lordship will take the call. Lord, 1981, the Khatris judgment. 1981, volume 2, SCC 490. No, আছে তো Khatriটা
দিয়েছে না এক মিনিট
প্যারা 5. Not the whole case dealt with the bar in terms of blood 173 subclause 2 and 172 subsection 3 of the CRP, the old code. Blood, kindly see para 5. Blood, the blood first two paras is blood dealt with the judgment. The third para I am reading. Blood, here it has been blood discussed elaborately. The criminal code. Blood, got it, blood.
Yes.
The criminal court holding an inquiry or trial of a case is therefore empowered by subsection 2 of section 172 to send for the police diary of the case, and the criminal court can use such diary not as evidence in this case but to aid in such inquiry or trial. But the reason of subsection 3 of section 172 merely because the case diary is referred to a criminal court, neither the accused nor his agent are entitled to call for such case diary, nor are they entitled to see it. If, however, the case diary is used by the police officer who has made it to refresh his memory, or if the criminal court uses it for the purpose of contradiction of the police officer in the inquiry or trial, the provision of section 161 of 144, as the case may be of the Indian Evidence Act, would apply, and the accused would be entitled to see the particular entry of the case diary which has been referred for either of the purpose, and so much the case diary as the opinion of the court is necessary to a full understanding of the particular entry so used. It will thus be seen that the bar against the production and use of case diary enacted in section 172 is intended to operate only in an inquiry or trial for an offense, and even this bar is a limited bar, because in an inquiry or trial this bar does not operate if the case diary is used by the police officer for refreshing his memory, or criminal code uses for the purpose of contradicting some police officer. Now it is very important, these two paragraphs, these two lines. The bar can obviously have no application where a case diary is sought to be produced and used in evidence in a civil proceeding or in a proceeding under 32 of 226 of Constitution, and particularly when the party, it is very important, party calling of the case diary is neither an accused nor his agent in respect of the offense to which the case diary relates. So, number one, the civil proceedings, the case diary can be called for. And number two, it can be called for when the party calling for the case diary is neither as an accused nor his agent. Here the commission is neither as an accused nor the agent of the accused. So, in my humble way, I have read this the paragraph which says before a civil court, the production of case diary and the used in evidence in a civil proceeding can be done where particularly the authority who is calling for the case diary is neither as an accused nor his agent. PRB section. আজকে কমপ্লিট করবো, আমি চাইছি আজকে করে দিই।
This is what matter actually.
Well, in a writ petition, the court has expressed in where there will be a bar in terms of 172 and 130.
That cannot be the subject matter. There must be a facts of that case.
Yes.
This was at the end of the investigation. If I don't know, page 497 at the top. Page 497. You see, these reports set out the conclusions reached by him as a result of his investigation into these cases. The question is whether the production of this report is hit by section 162 and 172 of the CRPC. It may be pointed out that these are the only provisions of law under which the state resists production of these reports. So therefore, at the end of why I am trying to distinguish is this: now an investigation is going on. Whether in course of investigation, at the end of the investigation, it's a very different thing.
What these two words are very important. When the authority who is calling for the case diary acting as a civil court is neither as an accused nor an agent of the accused.
Not acting. Civil courts, income tax officers also act as civil courts, sir. You have got to having the trappings of a civil court and the civil court itself, two are different things. Writ court, I don't want to, that's a constitutional court. I have got nothing to say regarding that. But so far as this part is concerned, that is why I intended to know how much of the information can be shared. So once you produce a case diary, you're sharing the information.
But we said limited access. But we clarified that.
No. You see, that is what we are testing over here. How much access can be given? Because see, again, I am telling you one thing. What I have in mind is this: if one commission is
greater ramification. I understand what is troubling your lordship, but I understand from your lordship.
All the commissions will, and there will be a situation where there will be a conflict between an inquiry conducted by a commission and an investigation conducted by regular police authorities, be it the central agency or the state agency. This conflict is bound to happen otherwise. So question is that whether, that is why I wanted to know, is this at the end of the investigation, you want a case diary, that's a separate argument.
This para doesn't deal with the end of the investigation. We kindly see it.
These reports on the 497, that is why I'm asking you. I have not gone through whole of the judgment, but at the top it reads at 497. These reports set out the conclusion reached by him.
The report set out the conclusion reached by him result of his investigation into these cases. The question whether the production of a case diary is provided 161 or so and so. It may be.
Now the question is,
your lordship's query after filing of the charge sheet, civil can call for it, and they are
whatever it
is there, they can call.
See one thing: why is case diary not handed over to the accused? Why 207 or these 230 papers are handed? Because there are in-house
entries are there.
Yes, that is the only reason. That any court, the trial court also checks that. Movement of the case diary, trial court in course of the trial also checks that. I've got no issues regarding that. So if a trial court can check, a civil court, while exercising its powers, there is no bar of seeing that. If it is required for the purpose of evidence and the issue comes up over here. But the question is now is whether at the stage of investigation, one is who are the authorities who can check the case diary in course of the investigation. On conclusion of the investigation,
I'll research and come back.
On conclusion of investigation, on conclusion of investigation, there may be many authorities.
I shall see it, my lord. I shall come before your lord. So this is number one. And my lord, the reply which has been given, my lord, by the SP saying that the production of case diary is provided in terms of our, my lord, the section 68 of the PRB. But which is actually not. Well, kindly see 68. Lord, the superintendent of police, if your lordship see, it says the police, the superintendent may authorize any person other than a police officer to see a case diary. So, Lord, the bar which the superintendent of police is saying, there is a complete bar. I cannot hand it over to you. kindly see section 68 of their own regulation. Custody of case diaries. Only on the following police officers may see the case diaries, that is the investigating officer or not. Then B, will not kindly say, the superintendent may authorize any person or other than a police officer to see a case diary. So there is not a complete bar.
No, police regulations are for police, sir.
What?
Police, when these police, there are two things. Police regulations will cover only the angle of the police authorities.
Yes.
Number one. Number two is that these regulations were framed when the commissions were not there. When the concept of this is, I think, 1860s or something like this. So once it is 1860 and the constitution came in 1950, the concept will be completely different. These were the British framed rules, basically, regulations, basically.
1940.
This one is 1940.
No, my lord is asking that Indian Police Act, which was there in 1861. From that act only these acts were introduced. Now, my lord, see, my lord, 68 says, but it is not a, what I am trying to, my lord, canvass before your lordship, that there is not a complete bar altogether. Apart from the police officers also, if the superintendent of police, my lord, thinks that any other person he wants to give the case diary, we see the case diary, he can authorize that person. And my lord, from the very beginning, I am telling your lordship, this is not a war which is going on.
So 68 is
custodian and BC.
May authorize other than
the superintendent may authorize any person other than a police officer to see a case diary. So there is not a complete bar.
No, but why will SP authorize the commission for seeing? SP has got no business with that.
No, because I told you, lordship, this is a special case in terms of the PRB. The entire monitoring has to be done by the SP.
No, that I understand.
In terms of the act. But so any person that authorize, if your SP wants to authorize any person to the SP can do that. Even the IU doesn't have power to do so.
That is amongst the police hierarchy only.
Yes.
That has got nothing to do with the commission.
Any person doesn't mean anybody outside.
But any person, your lordship will kindly see the language here. But there are two phrases. The superintendent of police may authorize any person other than a police officer.
You SP is who to authorize you. This is within the hierarchy of the police authority.
It cannot be the hierarchy of the police, my lord. This is other than a police. It says other than a police officer.
Other than a police, the court is also other than a police officer. Is the SP authorized to give case diary to the police officer? Court will call for a case diary from a police officer.
That is the court's power is there, my lord.
That is where
also the power
the question
documents.
I am not issuing. I am not. This any person has got nothing to do. Any person means any person other than a police SP for his convenience will give that. But that commission will not come or a court will not come within this meaning.
What I am trying to say, but we have issued a summon to the SP saying that you please produce certain documents. He replies, these are the document I cannot give, these are the document I can give. Then I said that if these documents are not the part of the investigation, please let me see this document so that we can recommend something before the appropriate authority. Now he says that there is a complete bar in terms of 68. I cannot hand over. I'll show you the case diary. But I was trying to say, your lordship, the section 68 is not a complete bar.
But the authorized means the person who gives authority, the discretion must be of the person concerned. How can commission claim vis-a-vis? Answer that. Commission claim vis-a-vis are right from the authority of the SP actually. Commission is a different entity totally. They will direct, they will issue summons,
yes.
They will, whatever manner.
No, your lordship said a term authorized.
Authorized. Authority wastes a discretion upon the person who delegate that authority.
I understand.
I don't bring any person within commission within the definition.
No, that plea which the SP has taken in his letter saying that there is a complete bar apart from the police officer, I cannot give the case diary to anyone. My the section 16 empowers me to summon any.
That's a different issue, sir.
Yes.
Regulation.
That is the reason I want to show it to your lordship. Nothing, not for any other reason.
Okay.
And since it's a serious case, in terms of their PRB, so SP was supposed to handle the entire situation. so far as this case is concerned.
Any other point left?
No, no.
আরো মানে এতদিনের সরকার তো
হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ এটা তো সরকার তো এতদিন ধরে চালাতে হবে হ্যাঁ? কবে 6টা 14 বাজার না কবে নেক্সট হবে না নেক্সট উইক এই নেক্সট উইক সেপ্টেম্বরে দিয়ে দিই আর পারবো না। সেপ্টেম্বর
September বলছে they have a date fixed on the 26th.
For the timing you documents you send you don't have whatever documents they are wanting.
No, I am telling your lordship. Only we call the investigating
documents you send
documents they are not sending those documents.
So whatever documents are left they will send it to you with consider.
They have sent whatever documents.
No, kindly see the letter. Kindly see the letter. So this is not a fighting situation which we are heading to. They should
you have got certain things to ask. Whom are you want to ask? The investigating officer?
Only the investigating officer.
Virtually he will appear.
Once for all it will be over.
Oh, হবে না কোনোদিন হয় কোনোদিন।
No, nothing.
You are not completing the argument.
Suspect. On the please see page 34.
Yes.
14th of July 2025. This is the order. This is our letter, my lord, which we have sent. Page 34 of the writ petition. Of the reply, my lord, kindly see. Now, my lord, after page 34, the order is at page 42. After page 34, my lord, 34, these are the documents which we have sent.
Thereafter, what you have been wanted.
Then page 42.
What are the documents?
They insist. The police is again requested to provide access to case diary and associated materials, including videographic and photographic evidence.
Case diary you will not produce, sir. Until I decide that case diary, I am.
Paragraph 5 is also important. They have referred to regulation 68.
The same thing. Just now I have read.
Very well.
What are the documents they are?
There is no other document. Then
videography of the accused going to the police station or something. He said.
Yes. Videography of the
not the interrogation.
Not the interrogation part. I clarified last occasion also.
Clarified that.
This is number one.
You send the videography of the accused visiting your police station.
And photographs. And photographs.
Whatever is available with you, you give it.
No, interrogation part we have video.
Interrogation you will not give, sir.
No. When a CCTV camera is there, the accused actually entering the police station, that has to be there.
CCTV footage আছে?
But বাজে কথা বলছো।
Interrogation was there.
To mute the volume, sir. And give the photography.
বলছে বুঝতে পেরেছেন মিউট করে দেবেন ফটোগ্রাফ উনি ইন্টারোগেট করছেন
that will solve the purpose, sir. And
photos.
Still whatever is there, sir.
And number two,
no interrogation part should go now.
Very much also not saying that, my lord. Interrogation part it is completely. It is not, and two, the medical document on the first occasion on 735(3) notice was issued. He given certain medical document. We want to see those medical documents.
Send those, sir. And you কিছু না কিছু থাকবে।
They have given that plea. They have taken time. And
virtually you join.
The investigating officer.
The investigating officer will.
That joining will be wholly without prejudice to.
The finality of the finality. I don't want to stall them. চলে আসুন।
Because it will be wholly without prejudice because they have raised a lot of issues which needs to be answered.
These two issues.
No, this matter will not get over.
This is not
No, but then this is
it has a very wide ramification.
কালকে যদি কিছু করে আমি বিরাট বিপদ হয়ে যাবে। এরা not you understand how many
two the queries we had from the superintendent of police, the lordship has gone through it. The video clip on which we have taken suo motu action, the influential person who has actually uttered those things, he referred two names. One is the DGP of the Bengal Police, other one on person called name Sudipto. We wanted to clarify whether actually this person who is taking the PS, he was taking the name of the DGP of the police because one.
That the IO can say, sir. You ask,
Yes,
I will join. I have not.
Will ask the IO. He is the best person.
I have not shunned out anything, sir.
It would have been over if the.
হয় নাকি?
I will
কোর্ট আছে
request my learned friend
তোমার নেই
to please go through page 43, but it may not appeal to his.
হাতটা ছড়ে না তুই তো আবার গিয়ে
Page 43 is the answer. Apropos page 42, which I invited your lordship, my lord, page 43 is the answer. Thereafter, my lord, a hearing took place on the 23rd of July. Where the insistence is on the IO.
Mr. ছটা 19 বাজে
2 person, one reader, one person from the legal.
ঠিক আছে
Says I have the video.
Investigating officer will join virtually. Whatever I have given my mind, muted attendance of the accused will be sent on that date 26th. On 26th, you will send.
Without prejudice, my lord.
Sir, you will send not now.
On the 26th.
In the 26th itself.
Very well. It's the very true. He talks to the.
আচ্ছা কি you require to make a PDF file and send it. এই তো করবে আবার কি করবে? You will go to give that. Wow. Flight ticket.
Give that. We are not interested in giving any.
Mr. Mojumdar, DSGI intends to continue with has substantially argued and intends to continue with his argument. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that the date has been fixed by the commission on 26th of 25th, 26th of August, 26th of August 2025. Full stop. The investigating officer of the case will join virtually in a virtual mode. In virtual mode. If the commission will, in its own manner, ask questions to the investigating officer. So far as the list of documents are concerned, which were earlier sent, the videography in a muted manner be of the presence of the accused be sent to the Women's Commission, along with the medical documents, if any, available with the investigating agency. So far as the case diary is concerned, the case diary need not be produced before the commission till further orders of this court.
This hearing is without prejudice because the matter is now being substantially heard. They have raised various issues, which we.
That why should I record? That is a final finding, sir. If required, I'll quash. If suppose I hold in your favor, I'll quash the proceedings. এটাই তো করবো আর কি করবো। আর না হলে বলবো যে চলবে। হ্যাঁ। এবার একটু টাইম, একটু ব্রিদিং টাইম দিতে হবে, নাহলে রোজ রোজ হিয়ারিং ফিক্স হয়ে আছে, হবে না আমাকে। সেপ্টেম্বরে 9-10th, something like that. Some breathing time is required because difficulty is this. I will not be able to pass.
Just one clarification. Yes, completed.
No.
না, তাই জন্যই তো বলছি।
One more day, then I'll complete.
No, I understand, but I have got to check all the commissions actually. I cannot only restrict myself to the women commissions. There'll be a mayhem actually. 9 তারিখ 10 তারিখ
I find, my lord, other commission has more power than women.
I mean,
I'm saying so. If the investigation is not proper, they can recommend to the magistrate. That power they have.
অনেকগুলো commission.
Now I have checked it, my lord. Just day before yesterday, I was checking this.
Mr. Bhattacharya, you also give me judgments on the point that SP can approach the High Court under 226.
Right.
Well, I wanted to argue on this also. I gave that point at last. I gave that point at last. I want to, but I have some judgment I shall show.
এইটা গেল একটা পয়েন্টে, আর একটা পয়েন্ট কি চাইছিলাম, বেসিক পয়েন্ট যেগুলো আমি বুঝি না।
Has to be state who has to come.
It has been furnished, I presume. That is what Mr. Singh says.
Which one judgment?
Whether authorities can approach your lordship's court.
That's too general in KPMG.
Not I'll find out. What he's saying,
Has the state has to come.
11 এর judgment done.
আর একটা হচ্ছে যে আজ এটা শেষ করি। 10th September I'm keeping the matter. Ask your commission to fix a date after 10. Otherwise they will again come.
After 10.
After 10th of September.
As your lordship.
Let the hearing of the writ petition continue on 10th of September 2025 under the heading hearing at 4 p.m. for the timing and at 4 p.m. on 10th of September. চল something you placed today na Mr. ওটা লিখে দিতে হবে চেম্বারে। You filed this supplementary affidavit today না, এটা একটু লিখে দাও সুমন। Supplementary affidavit to the affidavit in reply filed by the
supplementary affidavit to the reply. It is a supplementary affidavit by the writ petitioners.
Oh, this heading is like this.
Not.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the writ petitioners be kept with the record. কাগজ গোছাতে গোছাতে এইটা ভেতরে রাখো। এই দুটো আলাদা ফাইল নেক্সট থেকে একটা ওদের করে দেবে, ওদের করে সাদা ফাইল দুটো আলাদা করে দেবে, নাহলে কাগজ এবার গুলিয়ে যাবে। লিখে যাচ্ছি আমি, পরে ওটাকে ভাগ ভাগ করতে হবে, আলাদা ফাইল।